from Jojo Crosses here. This is Jojo, and we are on Pinwheel. This is my Rainbow Island that we're going to be doing and working on. I started this island in stream, and so we went ahead and found our island, and then I paid off my house during stream, so we got our other upgraded house. And then I actually upgraded it again afterwards and went ahead and paid for the store, got the store moved in. So we have that much done over here. What we need to do is we need to get some villagers for this place and stuff like that. So I was thinking we'll go on a little villager hunt and at least get that part out of the way. But we might be doing that during stream too. So I'll try to include that in here for those of you that don't come to my stream. That way you can see. But what I'm going to do is put a little bit of video here for the beginning of game that I did during stream. And then we'll go ahead and pop in the video from stream villager hunt. And then beyond that, we will start the island once we get to like the part where we get our campsite villager in and all of that. Then I'll probably take this off the stream and go straight to videos for decorating and all of that. But I just wanted you guys who maybe don't come into stream to be able to enjoy the island and see what we were doing in the beginning. So you're gonna see me in the corner of the videos, probably chit-chatting and stuff. And if it works, I may pop in some clips of the actual conversation we're having. But otherwise, it'll probably be a voiceover JoJo. So hopefully you guys are okay with that. Just realize it's probably not really me talking live. It's me talking over myself. So anyway, hang on just a second. I'll be right back. All right. Well, we're getting started on our new island. I'm so excited. While I was in stream, we were just kind of hanging out and having fun. And if you haven't ever been there, it's a good time. But not everybody are stream people. So I wanted to share this with everyone else as a video too, because I know a lot of people don't like to go back and watch like the whole thing. So we're doing our normal thing, getting checked in with the boys. And of course, I always put my name in as JoJo. I don't really think I've ever been anything else. In the past I have, but not in recent years, of course. And then I'm going to use my regular birthday just so if I do come across birthday time or whatever, I can still have my birthday in the game because it's endearing and super cute. And I like having my birthday on my videos or in my game. So anyway, yes, I am there and I'm ready to go. Now I just always show the first time I put myself together on here, but then I won't keep showing it again and again if we have to fly out again. But I usually am about that color, and I usually pick the wavy hair to start with. And I think I left it with the wrong blonde, but in the next one, when I actually get the island, I think I choose the right color. But in any case, these are my little eyes, and then I always do the green eyes, even though I'm hazel. It's like brown and green mixed. So I got the ooh-woo mouth and the blushy cheeks. And yeah, that is me in a nutshell. So very, very good. All right. And now we're going to go ahead and choose our island. And a lot of times I have to go through a few. In this particular one, I was waiting for a centralized resident services, as central as it can get, because oftentimes it's kind of hard to find that and hard to find it in the right location. So I thought I was going to be here a long time, but spoiler alert, we're not here for very many. I think we go through 3 sets of islands and that's it. So it's pretty good. So yeah, And I usually always pick food as my thing that they ask me about too. So that's coming up as well. But yeah, here are the choices that they gave me. And all of the resident services were just too close, too far off to the right or to the side. So yeah, we went ahead and reset. And then this was the next set we got. And I don't really want the double souths, not to mention the resident services were also not centralized in any of these. So we went ahead and passed on this set of islands as well. You know, I kind of contemplated the one on the top right because it was a little higher up and a little more centralized, but it definitely wasn't enough. And the people in my stream thought I could do better, and they were correct. Plus, I didn't want the double souths, you know. So I thought, you know, we'll just move on past this one and see if we can find a better island on the next little grouping. So then on the next group that came through, which was surprising because it was only the third set, this one down here on the right looked pretty promising. The one on the left as well actually looked pretty good. But I thought the one on the right had a better setup. I liked that the island itself, or the middle, was a little tiny bit higher than the other one. And a little tiny bit more centralized than the other one, I thought. So, and I'm not sure you can do that much better on that. So we went ahead and decided on the one down here, which I think looks like a little elephant kicking his feet up in the back. So the front on the right looks like a little trunk, and then the legs in the back, you know. So it kind of cracks me up, but that is always what I see when I see this map. All right, so let's fly out to this one. Let's see what we have in store for us. I'm really just hoping we will have some acceptable villagers. I don't really care what the airport color was because this island is going to be able to make any airport work, of course. So yeah, and I'll tell you about what we're going to do here on this island as we get going and process through this. So I'll let you know. But at this point, we're gonna fly over and see what fruit we got, which is cherries. We got cherries. Cherries are not my favorite in the game, but you know what? It's all right. I can take them. They're better than some others, although I would have preferred like almost any other fruit, but it's fine. I mean, I can take those trees down. And we have an orange airport with Renee and Frobert. Renee with the good hair, and Frobert is adorable. These are really good villagers to get on a fly-in here, so I'm not going to complain one single bit, I tell you. Let's say hi to Renee. Hello, hello. And Frobert. Hello, Frobert. You are so stinking cute. I know some people don't like him, but I really do like him, actually. I think his colors are cool and stuff. I wanted to run around the island here and just kind of see what it looks like. And we'll see what our flower is over here, which, spoiler, it is lilies. Yep. I always get lilies, roses, or I think I have an off chance of getting cosmos. And those are the 3 flowers for my birthday. So it is what it is. The island has a really good expanse and a nice distance between the airport and resident services. It is quite long, actually, and our airport is way over here compared to way over there, resident services. But that's okay. It really does not matter, the airport location. I can make it work no matter what. And then we've got this little part here, which I would call the little elephant's noggin right here that we're standing on. Yeah, so this is what looks like a little elephant head to me. But okay, let's say hi. Oh wow, we're kissing. We are kissing. I got real close to him there. All right, yes, is that everyone? Yeah, of course it is. Renee's here. Yes. Frobert. Yep. And Jojo, of course. Yes, I am the one in front of you, Nook, who I said hi to you already. All right, very good. How shall we begin? So he's going to tell me all about welcoming us. And then he's going to also talk about, you know, what we need to do to get this island going and stuff like that. Yeah, he's kind of one of those guys that's dreaming of money, bells, if you will, even though I don't know what bells are yet at this point in the game, but you know, he's going to tell us. He's going to start us out with a tent, so we have to go over to Timmy or Tommy, Tommy or Timmy, and grab us a little tent-a-poo. And then they should also give us a little map to use. I almost walked away there, and then I went and talked to Tom Nook, and I'm like, wait, no, I need this one. So anyway, we're going to grab our tent. Thank you. And then he will also let us have a little map in the corner until we get our cell phone, and then we can zoom in on it a little better. But at least I can get a glimpse of the map again and kind of take a look at it. But we're probably going to go do what everybody else does and slap our tent down on the beach. So we're going to run down there with it and get that placed. Yep, this looks like a good spot. I see Renee and Frobert thinking very closely together over there. Can see their little thought bubbles in the background. Yes, this is the first big step. Got my tent down. All right, we're going to head over and talk to Renee, and then we're also going to go talk to Frobert. And I'm just going to grab their tents and place them for them because I just want them out of the way to begin with. I think a lot of people do that, where they just plop them on the beach. And that helps get them out of the way where we can use all the land and then kind of put them down wherever we decide we want them to go. So, yeah. Here you go. Thank you, Renee. Thank you so much. Yes, I will pick the perfect spot for you that I could possibly pick. Yes, I'll see you at the plaza, girlfriend. She's so cute. Look at her. Look at her trot off. Okay. And then here's Frobert. Hello. Yes. Nice to meet you for a bit. I'm surprised he doesn't say Frobit or Frobit to match his name, but whatever. All right, I'll find you a spot too, buddy. We're going to go plop you both down on the beach because, like I said, that is the easiest thing. Whoever decided that was a thing was a smart cookie, because I don't even think I ever tried to put anything on the beach until way later in the process. I didn't even know it was possible, to be honest. I put Renee right next to me, you know, because this is a big expansive beach. I don't want to waste too much of it because we're going to have to get the museum down here somewhere and other things. So there's for Robert. You have your spot. And now we're going to head back over to resident services and get going on the rest of the process and get this island named and all that. But we have to give him sticks and fruit and all that jazz. So yes, welcome back, everyone. Hope you all found just the right spots. Well, we did as good as we can get there, sir. We're going to do a roaring campfire, and he wants 10 sticks, and then he wants 6 fruit. He doesn't tell you about the fruit in the beginning, so if you guys have not been through this before, which I would imagine all of you have, this game is 6 years old now. But if you're a newbie, which you might be, he will just tell you about the sticks, but just grab sticks and fruit while you're out here, and that will save you a moment of time, you know. So you have to go talk to Nook and tell him that you're ready to work and all of that, and then he'll tell you about the sticks. Frobert's just sweeping the dirt, which I absolutely adore, and it's like, really? Okay, buddy. So yeah, here's where he just tells you about the sticks, and you're gonna need more than that, obviously, but yeah, he says he's gonna investigate those cherries. I don't know what he does to investigate, but whatever. I like to run around and get my sticks because it gives me a little time to look around at the island as well. And dang it, right there, I wish I would have left a cherry. I like to know which trees are the cherry trees and which trees are not the cherry trees so that I don't get stung by a wasp. So that's okay. the cherries grow back. But you'll see me leave a cherry on the next one I shake, and that is because I finally went, oh yeah, I forgot to do that. Usually you can get about 20 sticks on this little collection point in the game. I don't know that I ran around the entire area to get them because being in stream, I'm trying to kind of move along a little bit. But normally in game, I try to get as many sticks in the beginning as I can. I try to pick up all the little stones because I do like to make an axe in the beginning too, once he gives me that recipe. And that way I can get my wood start to be collected, and that way I can hit the rocks, and because you can only hit the rocks with either an axe or a shovel. You can't hit it with anything else. And in the beginning game, you don't get a shovel until like day 2 from your sisterly. Or once you talk to Blathers in the museum, he gives you the recipe to make that, as well as your vaulting pole to get around the island on other spots. So, looks like I got most of my sticks and stuff. So we're going to head over, and talk to Tom. And he will have me, give him all my stuff. And he'll let you keep whatever's extra. And then same with the fruit. He only takes what he needs. The rest stay in your pockets. So if you collect an abundance of whatever, it'll stay in there. He won't take it. And then we're gonna head out to name the island, because once he gets over this part of things, we go in and he wants us to name it. And of course, they always take the name you suggest, so you don't ever have to worry about being voted down. But anyways, yeah, we're gonna head over and do that. While we're chatting, I'll just tell you this island is gonna be called Pinwheel, and you'll see me name that in just a minute. It is going to be a color block island, if you will, a rainbow island. So what I mean by color block is what I wanted to try to do is make the island look like a pinwheel, and each wedge is going to represent a color of the island, a color that the island offers. So if you imagine all the flowers that are here and the colors that are in the flowers, or the colors that are in a rainbow, those are the colors that I will have on this island. And I'm going to try to do each wedge as one color. So almost like a one color challenge in each little wedge of the pinwheel, which is kind of cool. I've never seen anyone do that particular thing before, but I have seen a creator, and I can't remember her name. She had the most gorgeous island I think I've ever seen for being a rainbow type island. And basically it was very similar to what I'm doing, except it was just all joined together, but each little wave of color would kind of blend together and come together, and it was just really cool. But this island is going to require a lot of terraforming and a lot of flattening. And I'm going to probably do that off stream, offline, so you guys don't have to watch too much of that, because that is actually quite the process. This is also a vanilla switch, which it means that I don't have access to... Well, I do have access. I have online access, but I don't have, it's not modded or anything. So I either have to obtain my things from Treasure Island, or naturally obtained on the island, or whatever. So yes, they have decided to accept my name of Pinwheel, and now I am the island representative, and all the pressure is on me only. So I will say a word or two to these residents, and then then we will be on our way to the next day, which is great. But yeah, I think that'll be a fun island to do. I'm nervous about trying to get the island shaped the way I would like to get it shaped. I've never done such an extensive terraforming extravaganza before, and I don't know if anybody realizes that's what I meant by a pinwheel, is I'm actually going to make the island look like a giant pinwheel. So that, like I said, is going to be a lot of terraforming. And that also means that the villagers, I mean, I'm probably going to make some little adjoining area in the center where all of the pinwheels connect, where all the villagers could kind of come together and go up into each other's little part of the fan, if you will. So just so you know, like, they will be able to get around, but they're going to have to go the long way, because they will not jump over lines in the pinwheel or water. You know what I mean? Like, the villagers do not hop over anything. So I'm not sure how that's going to work with them getting around, but I can get around just fine because I will have, stuff in there. I may also put some hoppity areas up where the fan wheel parts kind of come apart a little bit more, and hopefully it'll just look like little sprinkles or something on the map. But yeah, I'm hoping it'll look kind of cool when I'm all done. But we're gonna go in our little tent now, take a little nappity nap, and I got a blue cot, which is unusual. I usually end up with like camo, so I was kind of happy about that. And then my little boxes, I got is that a black lantern and a pink radio, so that's pretty cool. So we're going to take a little nap, and we're going to wait for President Nook to wake me up in the morning, but we're going to get a little glimpse of our naked dog over here. KK is going to serenade us in our dreams. So, yeah, but that's right, Daddy-O. Cracks me up. All right, back over here where we're being rudely awakened by President Nook. Nook the Crook. He's not really. Nook's actually not that bad, but he's had a life for sure. He's lived life. He's trying to be a zillionaire, a billionaire, if you will. And so the guy's got to make a living somehow, But what I do say about President Nook, and people will say I'm crazy, but he's actually kind of a good guy. I mean, you come to this island, and really all you have to do is work for everything, right? You don't have to pay interest. You don't have to pay extra fees. It's just whatever it probably costs to do whatever he's doing. It might be a little inflated. I don't know. I don't know what bells to cash ratio is, but 49,000 bells doesn't seem like much to settle down on an entire island and get a little plot of land. And then, as you upgrade, obviously, that's probably pretty near close to what it would be in the real world, I mean, it's expensive to have a house and stuff, especially out here in the United States of America. It is pretty stinking expensive. So, anyways, just saying. I don't think Nooks is that bad. And I do think that you should be expected to work for something. You can't just come here for free, right? So I don't see anything wrong with what he does. He doesn't really do much to help out. Apparently he has some sort of secret construction crew that works through the night that you can't ever see. But besides that, that's the mystery of things. So it must be Rossetti, like, coming up underground, and like he works underneath the tent or something, and then I don't know. But I'm not sure how when I sleep my house goes from a tent to a house. It's just crazy town. But we got ourselves a DIY, and we got ourselves a picture from the planning, the HHP section over there. Let's go see Frobert, see what kind of hat he gives us today. I'll already tell you it's not my favorite tulip hat. It's the mesh cap, but that's not bad. I'm going to draw on my board because I'm trying to get some Nook miles. And I wanted to make a pinwheel, if that makes sense. So this is the best Jojo can do with Joy-Cons, okay? Because the Joy-Cons do make it a little bit hard for it to look like decent, if you will. So and this is kind of what I would anticipate. I mean, not as janky looking as this, but this is kind of what I anticipate the island sort of looking like. I believe we have maybe 7, 8, let's see. Well, we actually have 10 colors, honestly, because I have 10 different colored villagers that we're going to have on this island. So I'm gonna see if there's a way to make 10 wedges, which would be great. Hopefully that'll work out. There's my stick. All right, you got it. So that's the best we're gonna do with my kindergarten writing, and yeah, hopefully it's not offensive, that drawing, but yeah, that is a representative of what we're starting out with today, and that'll give us 300 Nook miles for doing that. Then I'm going to talk to Renee, because I hadn't talked to her yet. She should give me a DIY for the leaf umbrella, which I believe I've only made a few times. And that's because I needed like bells. So I think I made the leaf umbrella to get a few more bells instead of selling the weeds, you know. But you also have to sell the weeds to get the greedy weeder. So it's kind of like, I don't know. And the more weeds you sell, the higher number of bells or Nook miles you get for the weeds. So it's actually good if you can sell quite a few. I put my little cap on and we're going in to see Tom, and he's welcoming us into the tent. Timmy Tommy hangs out in here the first day or two until you get the store put up. So but right now he's talking to me about my tent because I have the opportunity to upgrade it. But you have to pay with Nook miles, and you have to have 5,000 initial Nook miles. The way you do that is just by getting all the Nook accomplishments. So you want to write on your board. You want to change your saying in your passport. You want to go fishing and catch bugs. You want to make tools like DIYs and stuff because that helps you get it. Put down items all around your island. I think if you put down 10 or more, you get Nook miles for that. Opening and closing your phone, I think like 10 or 15 times or more, you'll get something for that. Buying items in the store as well as selling items to little Timmy here will get you some Nook Mile achievements and stuff. So just play the game, basically. Like, do all the things, and as you go, you will get all those Nook Mile achievements. I try to do it fast because I'm usually I'm on a time constraint because I'm making a video or I'm in stream or something like that. But in real life, I mean, take your time, enjoy the beginning game. I really love how the game plays out. I love beginning game. I love watching people make their own islands and stuff like that. So I totally love it. So anyway, here's, you get some miles just for going in the ABD. I don't know why I went into this section. I don't have any money. I meant to go into Nook Shopping and I totally messed that up. But anyways, I wanted to see what they had offered, and I probably would buy the song and the magazine if I had money, but I do not at this point. Everything else they have in here I do not care for, but yeah. And then we'll look over in the special section. They have all the little Lego items, which is so cool. So we've got our 3.0 update. Our Mario stuff is here automatically, which is great. And then we got our Pocket Camp stuff now, which is awesome. So we can get our campsite sign and all of that. So I'm super excited. I don't have any money yet at this point, so I have to go out and, slave away, catch some things and stuff like that. So anyways, let me get out of this thing. I don't know why I'm standing here like I am, but whatever. Then at this point now, it's just trying to get some accomplishments done. So first thing I did was go in. You can also get points for adjusting a custom design. You don't even have to change it. You literally just go in and say, I'm going to change this design. You look at it, you press the done, you press confirm, airplane flag, same as it was, And then when you go out of there, you will have some Nook miles. So just so you know. All right, I go back in there because he had the DIY workshop. I forgot to take that with him, and I want to go do that so that I can read all of my Nook Mile, my DIY recipes, and get those accomplished and start to make things. Because I need to make myself a fishing pole, and I need to make myself a net, and I need to get out there and start catching fish and all of that jazz so I can progress on this island. All right, there's our fishing rod. So we got that done. You have to do it slow-mo the first time, but after that you can smash the A button and it will go faster. Now we're selling as much as we can to Timmy so we can get some dough and buy some things because, you know, it's important. Look at, oh, I don't know why I'm stuck here in this screen, but I decided to hang out with him for a minute. I was probably talking to my peeps. Anyways, sold 59.80 bells. That's a pretty good amount to begin with. Usually I could get a little more than that sometimes, but I usually have some spare fish or whatever. Anyways, we're going to go through and take a look at some of the Nook miles we've already accomplished and see where we're at in that total so far. So, looks like we got our Pinwheel miles, which is just by being here, you get 500 miles just for establishing yourself. So that's what that is. And then we go ahead and look down further. If you just press your R button to the right, it'll take you to the next one. Island togetherness, that's for talking to my villagers today. So the more you talk to them, the better you get. Greedy Weeder, I only sold 198. I just needed a few more to get to the next level, which I will eventually. Pick of the bunch, that's for selling fruit. So you get a little something for that. And then I think there's a few more. We got the Nook phone one. I told you if you pick it up like 10 times or so, then you know you should get that automatically. First time buyer is for buying something with Nook miles, and then seller of unwanted things, so for selling stuff to Timmy. We're writing on the bulletin board. We got this one, and then I'm trying to think what else we got here. First custom design, that was for designing that one little airplane thing that we didn't actually do. So we only got to 3150. I still had a little more work to do. Frobert was walking in front of me. I thought I would chat with him, you know, because I try not to ignore my villagers. Say hi. It's so cute. He's like, isn't that the hat I gave you? I went and caught some fish because you need to give Nook some critters. So I got myself, you know, a snapper. I got myself a black bass. I got myself a little, what is this thing? The bluegill. That's right. Got myself a butterfly. The tiger butterfly. I always call it the zebra butterfly. That's not right. And then we got this little guy. So yeah, I was going around just doing my thing. Of course I caught a shoe. You can see the boot in the back. That was me catching what I thought was a fish and end up with a boot. You do get some points for, or you get a DIY for catching the boot, and if you catch enough trash, you actually get some Nook miles for that too. So it's not the worst thing, but it's also not the best thing because you can't really make any fish accomplishments with that, but you can make a set of boots. If you get 2 of those boots out of the river, you can create a pair of boots to wear. So anyways, what would I like to talk to you about? We found a creature, Tom Nook. I'm going to give him all my creatures. I'm not going to make you sit through that too much, but once I give him every time I give him a creature, he's going to give me something in return. So the first one, I think you get your Critterpedia. Second one, you get some roses, I think, usually, for the color, you know, or whatever your island flower. No, is it your island flower? It's your sister flower, I guess, which mine is usually a rose. And then you give him, when you get another one to him, I think he gives you some DIYs and also watering can DIY. And then I forget what the fourth thing is, but in any case, the fifth thing is the museum. So he's going to hand you the little museum building, and you can go place that on your island, which is what we're also going to do here in just a minute. There's the axe recipe you get as well. And maybe the watering can comes along in here too. Yeah. So I think that's after he gives you the plants, right? So then you'll get that one too. So pretty good. But you just always have to come talk to Nook if you don't know what to do, and click on everything. You know, like if you're a beginner in this game, just go talk to everyone, click on everything. Usually kind of guides you through what you need to do. But in order to progress, you have to do all the things that Nook is telling you to do. So you really do have to read and watch what he's telling you to do. And then as you go along, it gets a little less instruction, you know, but he'll kind of help you through the beginning. This is considered the tutorial part of the game. Everything up to about 3 stars is all the tutorial. It's just having you learn how to play the game. And then once you get past 3 stars, you're kind of on your own. You decorate your island. You're just really striving to get to 5 stars if you want to, or not. And yeah, so it's just kind of one of those things where you're just kind of progressing as you wish in the game from that point on. So, all right, so I think this was the last one. And he's going to now ask if it's okay, or no, this isn't the last one. I'm getting the can from him now. Yeah. So once he does that, I give him his last one, and then I'm going to get the museum. So yeah, it's a little bit of a drawn out process. He's a yapper. I mean, Tom Nook does not stop yapping at all. And him and Blathers and surprisingly Mabel with the Able sisters, she has a very long-winded conversation when you first open her store. So between those 3, they will yap your ears off. So yeah, you kind of, it is what it is. It is what they do, you know. Anyway, I like to give him as many bugs as I can for Blathers now, so that I don't have to shock Blathers later. So I always hate offending him. Okay, so now he should get a phone call, and that will be like Blathers on the other side. And yep, hold the phone. Someone's calling. Exactly. So that right there is Blathers. Yes. And this is where he's going to give me my museum, which is fantastic. And then I'll go plant that down, and that'll be some good progress. The rest of the time, we need to earn the rest of our Nook miles so we can pay off our house. I wanted to try to get the house paid off the first day. I always try to do that. So I just go around the island and do as many chores as I can, and catch as many fish and bugs as I possibly can. And I will put the fish and the bugs down on the ground, like place them as furniture, because they actually do count towards your furniture count on your island if you place those. So yeah, so we went ahead and I got my DIY. I got some stuff accomplished there, and then we got our Blathers tent placed here. Yay! All right. I love the tent. I wish they would give us permissions to, leave it a tent and still progress through the game. But now with the 3.0, I don't know if you guys know this, but unless you upgrade your tent, you don't get your hotel. So if you don't upgrade your tent for the museum, you do not get the hotel. You will never get it. So that has been discovered in the game. So you all have to do it if you want to. I changed my passport and took a picture. Those will get me some Nook Mile achievements as well. I was really trying to get over that 5,000 mark, and it was a little bit of a challenge for some reason this day, because normally it's really easy for me, but for some reason I was lacking. I think because I wasn't quite fishing and stuff as much. I got an accomplishment for that balloon. I think your first balloon you hit, you get an accomplishment. My first balloon, I forget what it had in it, and I didn't even show you. How rude of me. I think it was clothing. I'm not sure. No, maybe not. All right, Shady Shakedown. So I shook a tree and got 300 miles because I got something out of it. And that first leaf that drops, you do get something for the Shady Shakedown. So now I've gone back in to talk to Nook again because I want to tell him I put the tent down and all that jazz. And then I'm going to buy some things, and I think this will get me to my Nook miles that I needed. So yeah, we're going to buy the magazine, and I don't think I buy too much else. I might buy this song, but I don't think I did. Oh, I buy the Lego workbench because I thought that's the easiest way to get going with a workbench. Plus, it's kind of cool. I mean, I'm not going to have it on this island most likely because it's very rainbow and it's not one particular color to go in one particular area. But I can use it and have fun with it. So there's that. But yeah, now we're going to go, because I did get the rest of my Nook miles, we're going to go talk to Presidente Nook. And, oh wait, did I get him? No, I need to go get 300 more, 400 more. So I had to go catch some more fish and stuff. So I got this one and I got another one. I think you got to get to 10 fish before you get credit for catching fish, and 10 bugs. So those two are accomplishments. So I just hadn't gotten there yet. So I went ahead and caught a few more, and that's what kind of put me over the edge for my Nook Mile achievements that I needed. And then I was able to go in and upgrade my home because it's important. All right, girl. Yes, we see your fish. How long are you going to stand there with the fish, Jojo? Sometimes I get distracted. My apologies. Oh, I sold more weeds, so that got me over the hump there. All right, so now we're going to go talk to Nook, upgrade our house because that's good. You'll have some storage the next day, which is nice, and you won't have stuff laying all around the island. One of my goals here too was to open up my gates because my friends in stream were going to come over and help out with the island, which is super sweet of everyone to come over, especially at this point in the game when we were doing this. The treasure islands were still shut down, but they were coming back. Like, this was the day they were all like getting fixed, and so people were kind of a little like desperate for materials, and so the fact that people were willing to bring me things was absolutely so sweet of them. But I think people kind of knew that things were coming back online, and my friend April Honey was in chat and telling us that she did get it to work and things like that. So I think people had a little more comfort in knowing that the treasure islands were coming back online. It actually did not take anybody too long to get that going, which is amazing. I think it was the 19th of January, and the game came out on the 14th, real early in the morning. So it only took them about 6 days to get that accomplished. So pretty cool that they were able to do it so fast. So we went to day 2 so that I could have my airport, because you don't get the airport until the second day, obviously. So this is where you have to go to get that accomplished. But that means that I can open my gates and allow people in, which was the whole reason for that. And then from this point on, I went ahead and, we got to check our mail because that's what we do every day. And I think I get some, oh my gosh, hello. We got a little package from Mom, which I believe is our first sister fruit from her. And then I did order that workbench and that magazine, which I got today. And then I believe this one is like, I can't remember if it's a DIY or whatever. I think it is, but I can't remember. We'll open it up and see. There's my peaches, so that's my sister fruit. So cherries and peaches is what I get. My workbench, yay. It's so huge though, that Lego workbench. I don't know why it was so gigantic. We got our magazine that I purchased. And then this is what Happy Home sent me. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's the, it's like a low table. Yeah, a wooden low table. And I learned that because I can now, because I learned how to do DIYs from President Nook. And so we got that under our belt, and then we are going to move on to getting the island opened up. I do think I need to go talk to Nook really quick because he's going to tell me about the airport first and give me my first airline ticket. I like to talk to my villagers every day if I'm getting going. And let me tell you, if you want to get rid of a villager ever, you need to talk to your villager a lot. You need to be very good friends with them in order for them to want to leave your island. So please take my advice. Don't hit them with nets or anything. When I came in here, they're talking about a shop, which I totally forgot was going to be occurring, but they discussed the shop and they want you to help them. And now here we are. I had opened up my island and look at what all my friends had brought me. They brought me all sorts of fossils, gold. We've got tools. There's Lavender. We got tools and materials. And I can't remember all the people that came to my island this day, but I am just so blessed to have such a lovely community that's willing to come out and share with me and have fun. It's just really awesome, this community. And like I said, there were a lot of people flying out, and it was just so appreciated that they all came out. And that's why I kind of left this in here. If you have not joined a community, or you're not a part of like streams and stuff, which I totally get, streams are not everybody's jam, but it's kind of the way to make friends out here is by kind of introducing yourself into different streams and getting to know the community through that, or maybe through Discord, which is another way. My Discord is down below. I have a lot of friends in there, and if you wanted to come and join my Discord, that is a wonderful way for you to also make friends over there and kind of get to know the community. But it's so much fun. And I think Animal Crossing was meant to be played with other people in general. I mean, that's how they kind of wanted this to be. So it's definitely a thing. You know what I mean? So just so you know, if you don't want friends, obviously it's okay. You can play the game on your own, but it's just really hard to get all the things if you don't have friends to share with or go to Treasure Island or something like that. So, but here, Lavender was working so hard helping me get all these weeds up. And then, unfortunately, one of our friends that came out, sadly enough, had a little issue with the Wi-Fi, and it caused it to kind of shut down, And the problem with that is that it makes the game doesn't save a few of the things. And so unfortunately that was an issue with this part of the game. So all that weed picking, Lavender, kind of went to the wayside because when I came back in, there were just weeds everywhere again. But it's okay. I don't mind picking the weeds. I just felt like she was working for nothing, sadly enough. But I do appreciate all the help for sure. And they're so sweet too. They bring me my glasses, which I absolutely adore, and it's just so sweet that they think of me in that way. They're like, oh, she needs her glasses and she needs her normal outfits that she wears and all that kind of stuff. It's just so super sweet. So like I said, that's part of this whole community being just adorable. They know what glasses Jojo wears. They know I needed a rainbow sweater because I'm making a rainbow island. They knew I would need all these supplies to get my plots together, tickets to go villager hunting. Lavender was trying to help me get the island weeded so I didn't have to spend too much time doing that. And it's just adorable how everyone is so helpful and loving. It's just the sweetest, most cozy community ever. And anyway, I love them and I love this community. I never thought that you could be such good friends with people online or through, you know, computer and stream and things like that, but you really can, and you get to know people and it's just amazing. So anyway, that is the end of this part. I'm gonna do my little outro here, but I love y'all and we'll see ya. All right, well, as you can see, we had lots of fun with our friends and everyone came out. I cannot get the balloon to save my life. Everyone came out to help out the island, which was wonderful. And we were able to get our house paid off. We were able to get the museum set down. And then I came back in and like I said, I got the store put down. So we have our store here. And now I just have to get some villager hunting done. Let's see, we're on like day 3 of the island, I think. I can't remember. It's the day that the airport opened and everything. We've got our little Frobert and Renee running around. I still only have, you know, whoops. I didn't mean to go in there. I still only have the 2. We did go on a villager hunt on stream and we got, gosh, who did we find? Ketchup. We found Ketchup. So I need to find a couple more villagers, you know. So let me pull up that picture for you. Hold on just a second. So here is the mood board right here that I created. We have Ketchup up here in the left-hand corner. And then I need to get Goldie, Dizzy, Teddy, Lyman, Agnes, Vladimir, Static, and then Diana and Sylvana. Those are on my list of villagers. For this hunt, the only ones I could possibly get are Goldie, Sylvana, and Dizzy, because they are the lazies and the normals. So yeah, I'm gonna try to get Goldie, Dizzy, or Sylvana on this hunt. Okay, I have 50 tickets in my pocket. I just used one of them to get over here. These are the bottles I found on my last hunt. I'm gonna try to collect them and we'll do a little bottle reveal at the end, which will be, you know, interesting. Oh, it's Bo. Bo, you're not on my list, but you are adorable. That has been actually a problem on this villager hunt. I have found every single most adorable villager you can even imagine, and I can't take them. I found squirrels left and right. I was finding Maple. I was finding Lolly. I found, oh my gosh, the self-control it has taken. Anyway, I'll be back on the next island. All right, we got a climbing island. Let's see who's on this one. Oh, I think I see Al back there. Is that Al? Yes, it is. Although y'all know I do like Al, I am not taking him for my island. He does not fit the vibes. Yeah, so we're gonna move on. Hot take. Al looks like John Travolta to me. There, I said it. Okay, I believe this is our 3rd ticket. Oh, it's Lily. I had her on my last hunt too. Oh, she really wants to live on my island. Lily, you're gorgeous. I love you so much. I just cannot take her, which is really sad. But I do have her amiibo. I've had her on islands before, so you know, I can definitely get her anytime I want to, so that doesn't make me, You know, I don't worry too much about Miss Lily because she, like I said, I can get her if I want her. Okay, we're on our next island. Let's see who's over here. Oh, he's been plaguing my villager hunts too. That's Rex, I do believe, and yeah, we don't need Rex. He's not on our list or anything. So we will move on. I'm just looking to see if I get any bottles, but so far I've not had any bottles on these hunts today. The other hunt I did really good, as you saw in my pockets, but not this one. Okay, we're on, I think, our 5th island. Oh, this is Poppy. Yep, Poppy is also not on our list, so we're gonna go to the next island. What am I through here? Yeah, that's my 5th ticket. So let me get to the next island. Oh my gosh, I decided to shake a tree before I left, and I got the baby bear. How cute. That's like a good one for the Shady Shakedown. Okay, we're on another island, and it looks like we have, oh my gosh, what is this? What is this elephant's name? Big Top. I knew. It was on the tip of my tongue. Not the right elephant I'm looking for. Can you, Big Top, can you get a message to Dizzy for me? I would really appreciate that because I need Dizzy. And also maybe Big Top go visit April because she needs you on her superhero island. But we're going to go to the next island. I'll be right back. All right, we're on the next island and I'm perturbed. This is the 2nd time I've gotten this absolute cutie that I cannot take. And I'm so sad because she's one of my very favorite squirrelies. Ah, gosh darn it. Why do I have to be so blessed on this hunt? Give me the cruddy villagers, people. Give me the cruddy villagers. All right, we're on another one. Oh, it's Prince. We're going to pass on Prince. All right, we're on the next island, and we have, let's see who it is. Oh, it's Dora. Oh, I'm sad I can't take Dora. She's so cute. I mean, she could so be my my white villager, but yeah, it's not. She's not on the list. I'm gonna stick with my list. Okay. It's Bettina. She's not on the list. She's not. Okay, we're on our next island. Let's see who's on this Sister Fruit Island. Who do we have? Ooh, a bottle. I don't see my villager, though. Where are you, villager? Where are you? Where are they? Oh, oh man, it's frickin' Maple again. Are we kidding? Oh. It's just stabbing me in the heart, y'all. It is stabbing me in the flippin' heart. Okay, I don't know what to do here. Sylvana is going to be my brown villager, and she's my fave. I can't replace her with Maple, but she is so cute. I'm sad. Okay, anyway. All right, we're on the next island. Oh, it's Gail. We're not going to take Miss Gail, but, you know, she's a cutie. She's perfect for your Valentine Islands that you guys are doing out there, so... But sorry, that is not this island, Miss Gail. See you later. All right, we're on Bamboo Island. Let's see who's here to greet us. I don't always... Oh, it's Benjamin. Benjamin's also not on the list, so we're going to pass on Benjamin, but he's pretty cute. I feel like he's sad cute, but he's cute nevertheless. All right, we're on our next island. Oh, it's Nady Pops again. You guys, I'm being so tortured on this hunt between my stream and this one. I cannot. It's all these cute little villagers that I would absolutely love to have, and none of the ones that I need. I'm shooketh to the core. All right, next island. Okay, I need to empty my pockets, so I thought I'm going to take a little pause in between and show you guys what I've been getting on these islands so I can put them away, and I'm going to go the next day so I have some storage. But I got in the trees, like for the Shady Shakedown situation, I got a cordless phone, which that's pretty typical. The rest of them, though, I've done pretty good. I got a sandcastle, a train set, the baby bear, the pro tape recorder, and cat grass. Those are good ones, you guys. And then I also got all these bottles, which I got this one from Timbra, and that's a classic pitcher, and that is absolutely useless. But I didn't know it yet, so that's good. But I'm going to receive that probably from Nook when I have to build my houses, so then that's kind of a bummer. I got the leaf. That is useless. Like, I've never used that. I don't know if... Has anybody used that? Tell me what you've used it for. Okay, and then this is Avery, and they got me, again, really, for reals. For reals, Avery, I'm going to learn that too. Oh my gosh, these are terrible ones so far. Mary, give me something good. A shell table. Okay, I'll take that. I don't have a shell table yet, so that's good. Okay, and then let's go over to here. What is this one? From Mallory. Mallory, coconut juice. Okay, all right, I can take coconut juice. Okay. Let's see what's in here. Let's see what's in here. We got a few more to go. Clay. Clay, you little weirdo. Thanks for the music stand. All right, we got that. Okay, let's go to the next one. I'm sure there's clay lovers out there. I'm sorry. Punchy! Oh, Punchy's so cute. Clacker cart. I have a little bit more love for the clacker cart. I don't know why, but it all of a sudden became more attractive to me. Rosie, give me something good. Small cardboard boxes. Really? It's just okay. It's just okay. All right, let's see what else we got in here. Let's see what else. Well, Zoe. Okay, Zoe, the anteater, tulip crown. I never make the crowns. I feel like that's useless to me too. But I used to like to give them to my villagers. So on like my old island. Ooh, Muffy. Iron closet. I don't have... That's good. I don't have any of these, which is nice. There's no duplicates yet. What's this one? Boris. Log dining table. Okay, so 90% of those were things I'm going to get in beginning game, which is super sad. Okay, now I can go do a little more hunting. I'll be right back. Okay, our museum is opening, and that was the news for the next day. And we're going to have some storage. I'm going to put some things away, and then we'll continue going on our hunt. So, and then it looks like I need to stop and see him too. All right, we're on our next island. It's Bamboo Island again. Who do we have? Oh, it's Megan. It's Megan. All right, Megan. Thanks for coming, but we did not choose you to be my purple villager. That is going to be Static. So, but she is a cute bear, and I know a lot of people really like her. But yeah, I have to have my little squirrely boy Static. So yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, we're on our next island. It is the Cake Island. Let's get up here and see who do we have. Oh, it's Ava the chicken. Yes, we've already discussed Ava. She's a no-go. Like I said, I had her on my Forever Island forever. And she wouldn't go away, and now I'm just a little bit done with Ava, but she's a good chicken. Like, if you have a farm island, she's a great aesthetic for that island, but she's also a little bit boring. So anyways, but yeah, we're going to go to the next island. We're on another island. Let's see who's here. Oh, it's Chadwick. He's so cute. That reminds me of Emily Squabbles. Emily Wobbly Squabbles. If you haven't been to her, she loves him. So anyways, shout out to Emily. All right, guys, we're on the next island. Let's see who it is. Oh, it's Ozzy. I really like Ozzy. I can't take him, obviously. He was my, one of my very first lazies ever, like on my very first island, very first experience. And I actually really love Ozzy. I have an old sentimental love for him, but not today. All right, everyone, we're on another island. Who do we have here? Oh, it's Stitches. Oh, Stitches is so cute, but we are not going to take Stitches. He is not on the list. Okay, we're on our next island. Let's see who we have here. Who is it? Oh, it's Sylvia or Celia. Oh my gosh, I can't talk. Yeah, no. Celia plagues every single hunt I ever do as well, and we are not going to take her. So going to the next island. All right, y'all, we're on the next island. Let's see who we have here. Oh, it's Margie. Not taking her. All right, be right back. All right, we're on another island. Oh my gosh, if I could avoid pushing the wrong buttons here, that would be fantastic. Where is my villager? Wait. Probably this way. Hello. Who is this? Oh, it's Paleo. How do I say it? Paleo? Paolo? Ah. He's a lazy. I'm going to think about this. All right. Well, I decided, you know, I have given up so many other villagers in place of like my squirrelies and and not taking my squirrelies and stuff. And I'm not going to give up now. So I'm not going to take him. I'm going to pass and find another villager that is on my list. So I'll be back. All right, we're on our next island. Let's see who we have. Oh gosh, I think it's a kangaroo over there. Let me see. Oh no, who is that? Is that Gail again? Gail, are you plaguing me this time? Let me see. Oh no, it's Thumbnose. Okay, we're gonna get on out of here. I don't do kangaroos. I just do not. So we're gonna pass on her and I'll be right back. Y'all, I already saw who this is and I'm just angry. I'm really angry. It is a squirrel and we can't take her, but yeah, there she is. So anyways, bye Sally. See you later. All right, well, I was talking to my friends in Discord and everybody is like telling me that I should take this little girl instead of Teddy because I love squirrels and I haven't really had Sally on an island except for one before that hasn't been in videos or anything, and I didn't really like have her for very long, and she is a squirrel and I love squirrels, so guess what, we're gonna take Sally. So yeah, move to my island. Aw, and she says nutmeg. That's so cute. Okay, anyway, she's coming to my island. I had to go with the squirrel. I have to have majority squirrels over here, at least a third of them, right? Okay, I'll be back. All right, we're on our next island. Let's see who we have over here. Oh, it is Benedict, the chicken. Every time I see him, he reminds me of Kaylee Games and her Red Crimson Island, which I loved. Anyways, we're not taking him because I already have ketchup for my red. So next island. All right, we're on our next island. Let's see who's here. Let's see, who is it? Oh gosh, it's Nady Pops again. Nady Pops, I love you, but you've got to go. All right, next one. All right, we're on this next island, and I think I already got a glimpse of him. I believe this is Simon up there. He walked away, so I don't know where he went, but we're not going to take Simon. I'm not sure how much you guys need to see him or not, but I did see him walking. I think he went around the other side of the building or the other side of the mountain here. So, yep, there he is. All right, anyway, we're not taking him. And we'll be back on the next island. All right, we're on our next island. Let's go see who this is. Oh, it's Big Top again. Oh my gosh. Invasion of the Big Top. We're not taking Big Top. Okay, we are back on the island because I need to unload my pockets. Look at all this stuff in here I got. Anyways, I'm going to reopen up my message bottles. I always like seeing what people get. I don't know if you guys like that or not. Let me know in the comments. If you think this is ridiculous, I won't keep doing it. I got an iron shelf, but I like to see it. I'm nosy. I'm really nosy. Okay, Stinky, get a leaf again. I already have a leaf, dude. And that is a useless one. I said earlier, I don't even know what you do with that. Okay, ham-free. Again, look at this. A pot and a leaf. Seriously. All right, open. Opal. Come on, Opal. Small wooden partition. Okay, I'll take that. Can do that for my house. That would be good. Okay, so this one is from Azalea, and we have a project table. I like that one. That's a good one, Azalea. All right, and then here's all the things I got from the trees. I got a floor sign, I got a bunk bed, a cute floor lamp, a shower set, rice cooker, fireplace, and a drum set. Not too shabby, y'all. I'm gonna go put those away. All right, let's go see who is on this island. Oh, it's Sherby Baby. Oh my goodness, he is blue and he is... he's blue. Oh no. Okay, I decided to stick to my list. We're heading out. Okay, next island. Let's see who it is. Where are you, little villager? Where are you? Oh, wait, I think I see someone back here. Oh my gosh, it's Broccolo. Oh, I might get weak. Hold on. Hold on. Hold the phone. I gotta think about this. All right, you guys, I decided not to take him. I'm going to stick with Dizzy. He's really cute, and I didn't realize he had yellow hands, y'all. That's kind of interestingly weird. I don't know if I really care for that, so I'm going to pass on him for today. Okay, we're on the next island. Let's see who's here. I may regret not taking Broccolo, but we'll see. I'm really... Oh, gosh, it's Rory again. For goodness sakes, Rory... Or Rex, I'm sorry. I think it's Rex. Anyway, please stop haunting me. You are on every... This is the 4th time I've seen Rex, I'm pretty sure, on this hunt. I don't know. If anybody has a Rex count, let me know. But I've seen him a lot, and I also saw him on the other hunt. So we're going to pass. Okay, let me climb up here and see who's on this hilltop here. Please be a good villager. I need... Oh, it is a good villager, but it's not who I need. Oh, Stitches, you are adorable, but we're not going to take you, buddy. Okay, we're on the next island. I already saw who it was. It's Cranston. Cranston is not coming to this island, but I just thought I would show you. All right, we're on the next island, and oh gosh, I see him already. It is Nady Pops. So... Nate, we can't take you. You're already on my butter island. Okay, buddy? All right, we're going to head out and go to the next island. Okay, we're on the next island. Let's see who's here. Come on, Dizzy. Oh, gosh. Now we have another Oh, he's kind of cute. But I get him all the time over here. I've never had him on an island, though. I've never had him on an island. I need a blue villager. I need a blue villager and a lazy, but I really have my heart set on Dizzy. I think I'm going to pass. All right, we're on the next island. Let's see who we have over here. I really need a Dizzy. That is not Dizzy. Who is this? Alfonso? Gosh, I can't remember this. I know this alligator. I know him well because he hangs out with Shiloh a lot. But I am not going to take him. I will be back on the next island. All right, we are back on another island. Let's see who... Oh my gosh, it's Jeremiah. Oh, should I take Jeremiah instead of Dizzy? What do you guys think? I'm going to pause and think about it. Well, this is really hard, but I'm going to leave little Jeremiah here. He is so cute though, you guys. I would definitely take him in a heartbeat, but yeah, we're not going to take him today. So anyway, I will move on to the next island. I'm hoping for Dizzy. I really need him. Okay, let's see who's on this one. Oh, it's Drake. Yeah, I don't care for Drake too much. He's not my fave. All right, I'll be there. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, that was not good. All right. I'll be back on the next island. Okay, let's see what's in my pocket. I fixed my face. I went to Renee and she gave me medicine. She didn't give me medicine, but she gave me the recipe. Stinky has given me a doghouse. That's amazing. I love that. I don't know if I'll use it, but every time I get it, I don't use it, and I love the doghouse. I don't know why I don't. Gruff's giving me a raccoon. I will never use that ever in a zillion gazillion years. I actually really don't like that one, but you know, whatever. You get stuff for learning DIYs, so I'm gonna go ahead and learn it. Large boxes, and then oh gosh, wait, where am I? This one is from Bangle. Backyard lawn. That is just a rug that makes your house look like you have lawn in it. Which I was so sad about that because I thought I could use it out on the and Cookie. Oh, she's cute. Hyacinth crown. Okay. I don't ever make the crowns, but whatever. It's a good one. Anyways, I thought the backyard lawn was like something you could put on the ground and kind of make it look like there's lawn. I was so disappointed when I found out that's not what that was. Anyway, I'll be right back on the next island. All right, let's go see who's on this island. Who you be? Drake again. Oh my gosh. Drake, go away. Go away, bro. All right, we're on another island. Oh my gosh, stop it. Let's see if we can see them. Oh, I see blue. It is, what's his name again? Stu. Anyway, we're not taking him. I'll be right back. All right, next island. Let's see who's on this one. Oh, it is, oh gosh. Whatever that frog is that wears the mask. I don't want him, and I'll be back on the next island. Okay, we're back on this next island, and it's Ozzy again. We're already not going to take Ozzy, so we'll be on the next one. I just thought I would show you guys some of the things that I got before I put them away. I ended up with a typewriter, a vintage TV tray, a tankless toilet, an arcade seat, and a mixer. So those are the things I got out of the trees on the last little version of hunting. I'm gonna go finish this hunt and see if I can find Dizzy. And I'll come back to you when I find him or when I give up and just take a villager. So I'll be right back. I have to say, y'all, the quality of life situation with this update. Look at me making 4 log steaks at once. And then I'm going to go back in here and it's actually going to pull from my storage to make this bridge. Look at that. I'm just so happy. I can't even tell you because I forgot to bring the clay and the stone. And I was like, what the heck? But yeah, I don't even remember him giving me the bridge instructions. That is how terrible I am at this island right now. But we're going to go head out, put our bridge somewhere, and then come pay off our house, finish the villager hunt I told you I was doing. I got all discombobulated and I realized I have not put my bridge out because I saw that sitting in my DIY section. So let's see where we're going to put this thing. Well, the obvious choice seems like down front over there. So I'm going to go ahead and put that across the water there. I'll be right back. I also do not think I have ever been able to do a diagonal bridge in the beginning of game. And look at this. I got a beginning of game diagonal bridge. What the heck? We're going to pop that in there. That's awesome. It wouldn't fit where I wanted to, which is right here. So I had to end up doing it here, but that's crazy. I also thought it had to be even. See how there's a little niche over there, or notch? Yeah, I thought that had to be completely straight, but apparently it just had to be right to the edge. So anyway, that's pretty cool. Okay, so after I did that, I got to go talk to President Nook, let him know I took care of that thing, and he's going to give me the rest of the instructions for the plots. Okay, he gave me all the things. So here's the instructions. Ooh, so we got our clothesline, we got our iron. This is my favorite starter kit, except the only thing I'm missing is the barrel. That kind of makes me sad, but it's okay. We'll get barrels, but still. Yeah, I don't really care for the stone stuff, but it's fine. But anyway, I love that you can go in and go to craft this. And I don't know if you've seen it, but if you go in here now with the new update and you head over to this, where is it? Is it this? Requests. So see how he has all these requests in here. This is what you can do to make it. And of course, you know, this wood block is necessary for that and for that, which is why it's not showing up. But everything else I can make, I need to go get cherries too. I don't have any cherries. But aside from that, I mean, pretty cool, right? Like, I don't even need to go looking for which recipes I need to make for him. So it's pretty awesome. All right, y'all. Well, I got tired of hunting. It's pouring down rain. I decided to go ahead and take Sherby for now. I will probably move him out later, but I'm going to take him so I can be done with this villager hunt. And then I'm going to go to a treasure island and get some things, and then I will be back. All right, I got my plots finished. I put them all down. I'm going to just see if that's the case here. Usually once you get the last one filled and get out of there, she's going to do a little high five to herself here. Yeah! All right. So we've got it done. We're going to go see Nook and come back and let him know we're done and go see if the villager names are on here. Okay, we're here to talk to President Nook and see if he's happy with what we did. And yeah, so he's acknowledging that we've done that. So they'll start moving in tomorrow. I'm going to just kind of go through some time travel and get all the villagers moved in, go say hi to them each day, put down my fencing and all of that. And I'm also going to go and get the campsite started. So hopefully that will come in soon. But I'll come back to you when we get to meet Isabel and all that jazz. So anyway, I'll be right back. All right, we're up here. We've got our sold sign. I just want to make sure we got Sally coming in the third one. And let's run over here and see if my other ones are showing up. Let's see. Let's see. I put them up here just to get them out of the way for now, but I'm going to have to move them. There's my first one. Oh, gosh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Hello. Sherb. Okay, Sherb. So he must be moving in first. That's my guess. So it'll be Sherb, then Ketchup, then Sally. Okay. Very cool. We're going to go the next day and welcome our first villager. Oh my gosh, Mabel's here. I'm so excited to see her little face. We're welcoming in Sherb. All right, Sherby. We'll go up and say hi to Sherb, and I'm going to go see what Mabel has for me today, which will be amazing. Okay, we may have to farm her because half the time she doesn't want to come back. So I may have to do that because, wait, it's over here. Wait, no, it's over here. Oh my gosh, I don't know where my resident services is. Let's go see her. Oh, and we got Harv hanging out on the island. Yes, you did a while back, girl. You haven't been here in days. What's going down, sister? All right, I'm gonna go say hi to Sherp after this, and then I'm going to start the day again and have her come back again, and then the third day move her in. Ooh, gumdrop dress. I might get that just to have it. I gotta make a purchase somehow or other. That's all I'm going to buy, though. Everything else I don't really care for that's on here. So let's go up and say hi to Sherp really fast. All right, it's Sherby. Again, I don't know that we're going to keep him because I really wanted Dizzy for this island. But for right now, he's a very good fill-in, and he's a cutie pie. But I don't love that he has a starter home. It's kind of a bummer. His other house is really cool, actually. All right, we're gonna go the next day now. Okay, you guys, Mabel came back the next day, even though I forgot to do my weird time traveling trick. Ooh, sup, Renee? Ooh, she's gonna teach me reaction. Yes, nice. I don't really love the apologetic one, but it's okay. All right, let's talk to Mabel, and then we're gonna go up and talk to Ketchup because she's moving in. What's on sale? Let's see what she has today. Gosh, nothing good really. I guess I'll get this little anorak jacket. I try to buy one thing a day. I don't really have a number that I usually have to spend, and she'll still like come around and move in. But you know, yeah, I'm a good girl. All right, let's go over and let's go see. Wait, she's on this side. I always go the wrong side initially, and yeah, it's not good. So let me head up here and go say hi to Little Miss Ketchup. At least I think she's the second one, right? Or is she 3? Yes, I see her house. Oh, I forgot how red her house is. That will be helpful. It's going to be a red area, so I mean, that works, right? Oh, hi, cutie. I'm going to have to definitely redecorate her house. This inside is just not going to cut it. Not at all. Okay, I'm going to also go say hi to Sherby and my other villager, and then I'm going to go the next day. All right, everyone. We got our message today from President Nook. And he says that we are getting... Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm going to hide behind this tree for 1 second while I turn my phone's ringy-dingy off that you guys are hearing there. He said that we're going to get a resident services upgrade, which is fantastic. And no Mabel today, which I was a little bit unhappy about. And then we need to go up and say hi to Sally, and then I can go to the next day. So we're just going to check recycle. I also want to... Oh my gosh, what? Hello, hello? Oh, the customization workshop. I haven't done that yet. Okay, we'll do that too. So, oh gosh, yes, look at all this stuff I would not have received. How dare I miss a cardboard box and stuff. Anyways, we're going to try to pay off our house, go say hi to Sally, do the workshop, and I think that's it. And then we'll go to the next day and welcome in Isabel and hopefully have Mabel here as well. All right, I went and said hi to Harvey because I thought, you know, I don't want to let him run around the island like everyone does. I might need his services too. So I had to go say hi to him. And then we're going to say hi to Sally. She's on the island, my little orange villager. So excited. I've never had her before. Well, that's a lie. I've had her on my all squirrel island before, but I'm telling you, the amount of times I talked to her would be like 1. Literally 1 time probably. All right, we're going to go to the next day so that we can get our resident services and go see Isabel, and I'll be back. You guys, look, we have our resident services. It is open. Here comes Isabel, queen of the office. Queen of not doing much. She's cute though, but not my favorite. But she's all right. You know, we'll take her. It means we got our building. The sad news is our good music is gone. It's also very rainy out, which is absolutely crazy. We're going to go in and try to initiate getting our campsite villager, because we just got our 3 plots put down and stuff. And so, yeah, we're going to get through that and see who our campground villager is today. Y'all, it is time. We have our villager for Pinwheel in the campsite. We are going to go check it out. Okay, it's the moment of truth. And I have my friend Megan in Discord with me to help react. Say hi, Megan. Hello. All right. So we're going to go in and see who we have been blessed with here on Pinwheel, okay? Ready? I'm going to close my eyes, Megan. Tell me if it's good or bad. Am I in? Not terrible. Not Olaf? I will not keep. Okay, who is it? Oh, it's Hans. Oh, he's not bad. I actually like Hans. I've never had him as my campsite villager. No, he's not too bad. All right, y'all. We can move on. We can live another day. You guys, look what we did. We did it. We did it. We got 3 stars. Yes. So I went and did a bunch of stuff. I got some villagers moved in. I planted a bunch of flowers. And we've got it. Yay. So now that means I can clean up the island, put stuff away, and we can move on with the island. So that is fantastic. And yes, he's getting his call, of course. Which I guess he could have called him anytime, but no. Okay. KK will be here tomorrow. So basically what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go clean up the island, and I'm also going to start getting everything ready for terraforming and stuff like that. And KK Slider is here visiting Pinwheel. Since we got our 3 stars on the last video, we're just going to do a quick little KK Slider concert and then be underway for today. I'm going to start doing some terraforming of the island, cleaning up, removing trees, all that jazz, upgrading the house. You name it, we're doing it. All right, we got the end of our concert. Woohoo! All right. All right, and of course Tom Nook has come by to talk to me about the concert and give me my song and let me know that we can start terraforming, which is what I really need to do here on this island. So yeah, we're gonna get started with that, and I will go in and make those purchases here in just a minute. We're gonna go into the Nook Mile purchase area and see about getting those. I think I have enough Nook Miles in here to get the main ones I need. So we're gonna head on down to this stuff. So you just have to purchase, I don't purchase all of them. I usually get like the dark dirt. You already get the light dirt automatically, and then I of course will get the waterscaping and the landscaping part of it, and that's about it. So I'll be right back when I'm done with these purchases. Okay, and I'm expanding my home, so I'm going ahead and put in that order so that tomorrow I'll have a little more room. I need to clean up. What I'd like to do is dig up most of these trees. Oh, hello, who is this? Oh, hi, Dizzy. Oh, he's so cute. I don't really love the sideways faces too much, but he has a cute one. We will take Dizzy. He's adorable. So I just learned bashfulness. That's so cute. Anyway, what I was saying, I'm going to take down all of the trees on the island. I'm also going to undig all the flowers and put them in my storage. as much as I can. I think I upgraded my house a little bit. Let's see what my storage is right now. This is like, I think I have to get something out to see. Yeah. Oh God, I only have 400 total. Yeah, we might have to go to the next day in order to make that one work. Hi, Sherby. I already said hi to Sherb today, by the way. I'm not ignoring him. Yeah, so anyway, I want to dig everything up, put it in my storage. I wish that Rossetti, you could choose trees and flowers and all that from him, but he will not take out your trees. He will take out flowers and stuff. I have not seen him on the island yet, though. I think maybe he won't come till tomorrow. I'm not sure. But in any case, we've got a lot of work to do. I'm going to be here for hours doing all of this. So I will see you when I get done with this. I also have a ton of terraforming to do and moving of villagers. So we're going to be here a hot minute. And I'll kind of just show you my progress. There's the map as it is right now. I'm going to show you that. There you go. I've got to get those 3 villager houses off the top up there and move them. So I'm going to try to get them down lower out on the sand somewhere. And then beyond that, that's about all we have left to do. Yeah. But we'll see when we're done. I'm hoping it works out the way I envision it. Well, hello everyone. I am back on another day. We're still over here on Pinwheel. I wanted to give you an update and show you what my island looks like. I came in at the 5 a.m. time so we would have some really cool, calm music. But she's just telling me I'm having a campsite villager. So I'm going to go see who they are because I still have some villagers to move out. And yeah, I mean, maybe it's someone I need. I don't know. We're going to go check it out. All right, well, I just exited out of my house. You probably saw that little flash of the map. Let me show it to you because it's pretty interesting. Look at my map. Does it look like Pinwheel? I think it looks as pinwheely as it's going to look, but this is all thanks to Miss April Honey, okay? Because I didn't know how to make it look like a pinwheel. I had it looking like a flower. And then I told her about it, and she's like, hold on, hold my beer. And she just went and did this whole thing, and then I actually put her little thing on top of my own map and it totally worked, and I was like, oh my girl, okay. And so yeah, here we are. It's not perfection because, you know, resident services is not smack dab in the center or whatever, but it's good. It's not bad. I think I'm gonna take it, you know what I mean? I have 8 villagers on this island and only, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are staying. The rest of these little goblins gotta go. And we have the campsite villager. It's possible I may even have a disgruntled, you know, villager running around wanting to go away. Anyway, let's go look around. But yeah, we need to go find our campsite and go see who's in there. But yeah, see, we have these little divides right here. But they're just hoppies, so they're easy to get across. But the nice thing is the villagers can walk into the middle right here, and they all join up to resident services, every single one of them. So if any of them want to get from out here to like one another's little pinwheel or whatever, they just walk to resident services and they can walk in. This I need to fix right here because Nook's Cranny was right here, and it was cramping my style. I had to move it. I might just leave them out on the beach. I don't know. These are more made for like the villagers that are going to live on here, and each of them has their own little pedal or what do you call them? Fan? I don't know. Anyway, piece of the pinwheel. So the museum and all that, I don't know what to do with them. There are some considerably bigger pinwheels in the back that maybe I could, you know, cram in the museum and resident services and Nook's Cranny. I mean, not resident services, Nook's Cranny and Able Sisters. I don't know. We're going to see what we're going to do, but let's see who's in here. Oh, it's Penelope. She's cute. Not on the list. Let's say hi to her so we're not rude. I do live on this island. Thank you so much for visiting, but we will not be extending your stay, my friend. Your stay will be over tonight. Thank you very much. Okay, so at this point, what I would like to do is I need to make kind of a little mood board. Okay, I ended up having to go further in the day because I realized I need to go to Able Sisters and get permission to like look up patterns and stuff, because today we need to do our mood board. Also, I don't know if I mentioned in this, I didn't mention like in the first or second video verbally, because I had done those kind of prior to my friends joining me. But this challenge that we're doing, this little Rainbow Island challenge, I am being joined by the amazing April Honey and the amazing Kaylee Games, who I have challenged with the challenge to do this. Kaylee Games and April Honey both joined me on the Rainbow Challenge. I had challenged, done a redeem in their streams with each one of them at different times. Used up my breadcrumbs in Kaylee's stream and my brownies in April Honey's stream, and asked them each to do a Rainbow Island. And the goal of it is to have each section be its own color. So on my island, I'm using every color of the rainbow plus brown, white, and black. So I will have villagers from each and every one of those sections. And if you haven't seen it already, here's my mood board that I made. Now, one of these things is probably gonna change. I don't know though. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, actually no, this should be fine. This should be good. I could be persuaded to do other things like with the villagers, but for right now, I think this is how we're gonna go. Static is a given. He's gonna stay. And Sylvana is a given. She's going to stay because those two squirrelies just belong here. Sally, I took as my orange instead of Teddy. Everyone agreed that since I am a squirrely girl, that I was allowed to do that. I cannot promise that if I find Nibbles, I wouldn't take her instead of Lyman. If I, there's no, oh yeah, if I find Peanut, if I would take her instead of Vladimir, if I find Marshall instead of Diana. What if I end up with an all squirrel island, y'all? I might. The only difference would be this one duck in the left-hand side Ketchup, because I am not putting Caroline over here, and she's the only red squirrel. Caroline is not coming over here. She is not. Also, as far as the yellow goes, I really like Goldie, so I might keep Goldie. And Dizzy's adorable, but if Filbert shows up, Dizzy, you're gone. You're a goner, dude. Yeah, so just saying, like, there could be some changes here on our villager hunts, if possible, but I don't want to make any promises. If I can, I'll try to stick to these if we can find these villagers. I do not have any of their amiibos except for, well, I had Goldie, but I already moved her in. I do have Diana. I could move her in, and I do have Static, which he will be moved in. But I'm going to wait and save those until I absolutely have to do it. But what I would like to do today is find some patterns to use on this island that so we can form all of the things. The difficult part is going to be finding patterns that will work in all of the different areas, like maybe 1 or 2 squares per section, so it's going to be a little difficult. So we're going to see what we end up with, but I found a few things that I really like out there. I just have to keep looking around for some more things. So anyways, let's go into Able Sisters. Let's say hi to the girls. They're going to be shy for a little bit here. It's like the first introduction, so it's going to be long-winded. So I am going to go ahead and let her do her spiel, and then I'm going to go do my first talk with Sable because she's going to not like me yet. And then I'm going to go see what they have for sale, change my outfit, and look at the little design machine over there. And you and I will shop. Okay, let's go over and chat with the girl after we just got our spiel. Yeah, sorry, can't talk. I know. All right, let's see if there's anything in here remotely rainbow-like. I don't think they're gonna sell anything in here that I could make just my whole outfit all different colors, but I'm not sure. Let's see. Yeah, pretty much a no. Oh my gosh, what the Roomba costume? What on earth? I don't remember that being a thing, but now that I see it on myself, I feel like maybe it was a thing before. Okay, well, that is not. Ooh, I like this hat. I might buy that hat just to have it. I want that hat in real life. Ooh. Yeah. Someone kindly brought my linen dress and my shoes that I normally dress in. I might just keep myself in this outfit, but I really think it'd be cute if we all had the little rainbow outfit, you know? It'd be really cute. I do need to find a rainbow something or other just for this island. I think I'm going to leave it the way it is, though, for now, because I have a feeling I'll end up just wearing a custom outfit instead. So let's head over to the little design portal here. I finally remembered what the heck it's called, but there it is. And let's shop for some codes today and see what we're going to put on the island. And then what we'll do is we'll maybe head over to a slumber island and make a little mood board. Okay, the first code that I'm looking at is this red rose code. I'm thinking I may just do like the top, the four corners. So basically 4 pieces, the top right, top left, and then bottom right, bottom left. And that way I could just use the in-game pathing and put this on top of it, and hopefully it'll fill it in. And maybe I'll grab the middle just to have that for filling in stuff too. So yeah, hopefully that would work. I don't know if it'll snap in or not when it has the pixel missing, I think is when it does that, right? I think so. So yeah, absolutely it does actually, now that I'm thinking about it. So let me download this and I'll be right back. I may find a better one. This is not quite what I was looking for, but it might work. So let me grab it. Y'all, while I was hunting, I was looking at some outfits because I thought I'll wear like a different colored outfit for each section. Maybe. Look at this. Look at this. There are squirrels on this here number. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I have to save it, right? I have to save it. I'm going to save it just to have it. I don't know if it'll be like my uniform or whatnot, if I'll wear it, but you know what? It's so cute. I've got to save it. Okay. Anyway, I was looking at this to wear in the red section. I thought that was really cute. A little cardigan outfit. So I might save this one, and it's from the same person, Rachel. So we'll save that over here, and then I'll look up a few other things. So... okay, I also found this cute little dress by Lexi. I thought this was really cute. I might save that one. Reminds me of my friend Crispy. I figured I could use that in the red section as well. And then they also had a, where is it? This little plaid dress. Pretty in plaid. That's really cute. So I might save that one. I'm not sure, like I said, if I'll wear all of these, but maybe. You know, we could have like different outfits throughout the build. What is this one? Oh, that's just a different little type of dress. So I probably like the other one a little better, but yeah, this person is a really good designer and really cute stuff. So if you need someone with a lot of different things, they have pages and pages of them. So yeah. Anyway, let me go to the next one. Okay, the other one I'm going to save by this Lexi is a ladybug dress. It is so cute. I just have to show it to you. Isn't that adorable? Yes. Anyway, saving that one as well. So we'll see what I end up in. Okay, I really love this little design. I can't pronounce the creator's name, so I apologize for that. But it's so cute. It has strawberries and the red edging. I'm going to download it to my patterns. I don't know if I'll have to replace it or not, but I'm hoping that I can give each section like maybe I haven't really counted yet, but just a small number of designs, you know. But I feel like I need something a couple of fabrics, you know, to put down. So I'm going to download these two that I think are really cute. That leaves me with 3 more red spots to figure out something else too. So look at those little wall hangings. Look at this right here. Oh, they're so cute. I mean, I wouldn't really use those. Those would go more in a house or something, but so adorable. Anyways, yeah. I also found this one from the same creator. I thought I'll go ahead and download that one too. It's really cute. I figure I'd like to have a few choices, you know, and that one's pretty adorable. So anyway, look at these little ruffles. Oh my gosh. And there's some more hangings you can put down from like your lights and things. Oh, just so cute. Okay, I found this really pretty flower by Cody, so I'm going to grab this flower for one of my orange spots here, and let me put it over here. I'd like to try to find like an orange, either citrus or floral pattern or something like that to put in that other space. So let me do some more searching. Okay, this next one, I'm just grabbing this one piece right here, this citrus flag or Certus flag, Jamie. Anyways, we're gonna grab this one. I think I could use it like in a large piece of soil, you know, and kind of put it around some of the in-game pathing and make it into one big, you know, circle or something like that. So anyway, I'm going to keep looking for some more. Oh my God, look at the flames. It's a heck flag. Oh my gosh, that is a heck flag. Oh gosh, get away, get away. Let me see what kind of outfits. Oh, a plant coat. Okay, we're going to move on this one. Okay, I'm finding it's very hard to find orange. These flowers are kind of cool. I'm going to save this by Mila. So let me save this one and also the other orange one that I saw there. I think I'll save that as well. If anything, I can just throw these into the custom pathing in the game and it will still add the orange that we want. It just won't necessarily be exactly what we're looking for, but it will definitely give us some orange coloring. So okay, this creator has a couple of orange ones. I kind of like these honey tiles. Those are cute. They've got like orange, a little bit of yellow mixed in there. But my whole situation on this island is it's not going to be like strictly solid of one color. Like, I mean, the colors are going to definitely be in certain sections. But I'm not going to be too strict about like how it presents, I guess. I don't know it's not going to have only orange in there. Like there could be a little white accents here and there or things like that. So just so you know, it's not just going to be solid orange everywhere. But that section will probably only have like orange flowers and orange furniture and that kind of thing. But like, see how this has like a little extra colors in it and stuff? As long as it's primarily orange, I'm going to go for that. So anyway, just so you know, but this is what this creator has. And then they had some clothing. Wow, a lot of clothing in here too. So, but yeah, moving on to the next creator. I also decided to take the brick that they had on this creator. So they have this little thing called the Milky Brick with a couple of accents here. And if anything, I could maybe do like a little narrow pathway or something with this. I'm not sure. We'll see. Like I said, it's posing to be a little difficult to try to find all orange things. And so this might be a good alternative. Okay, for my yellow section of the island, I found 2 in this one. Look how cute they are, by the way, you guys. Look how cute. This creator, it's adorable. Anyways, for the honey quilt, you guys know I love honey and everything there is to do with honey, apiaries, all that jazz. So I'm going to save this little honey quilt design because it's absolutely stinking adorable. Let me put it over here in this section. And then we have this one, which I thought was really cute. It does have a little green and white in there, but it's still a really cute daisy quilt. I'm going to pop it in here anyways because I think it'll be okay. If I decide that it doesn't have enough yellow, then I can choose to, you know, not use it. This one for sure works though. So really cute. But this creator did such a really nice job. If you're doing any kind of cottage core, really cute, really cute. Okay, this one, I just am going to grab this little flower pattern. They're really cute. They're just a basic flower pattern that I could put around on the ground. This is by May from Mango. So I'm going to add this to my yellow section as well. We'll pop that in over here. And then I wonder if they have, look at the other things there. Look at this, Gudetama but yellow. Yeah, there's a little yellow gingham. I'm not sure. I mean, they have every color of the rainbow, which is actually really nice. But the gingham itself, I don't know how it will butt together. I might try it and just see how it looks. The colors are nice on it. It doesn't have much texture to it, but it is, you know, a nice design pattern. I could also pop in, you know, one of, you know, just for cohesiveness, I could maybe pop the red one in. It does have a bit of pink in there, but I think you get the gist that it's kind of supposed to be red. The problem is, look at my red. That's a very pale red compared to that. Here's an orange one. Let me see if I even have a room for this. But this could be a way to like join. Yeah, I have this. I could pop it in there. We'll see. We'll see what happens with these. I've got to see them on the ground. Maybe I'll go ahead and grab the pink one. I'm not sure on the pink one. That's not really the pink I'm going for. It looks too purpley. The green one, blue. You know, I really just think I'm going to stick with those 3 because these ones I'm just not sure on. So anyways, let me move on to the next thing. Y'all, I found a better one that I like. Look at this. This is the texture I'm talking about. Look at that. Faye, you did a great job on Briar Bay. I'm going to save this one for my yellow. I really like that. So let me replace this yellow gingham. No offense to that one. It is really good. But this one, I love it so much. Let me see. They're calling this red. Are they calling it red? I'm not sure if that's red, but it kind of looks like the other one that I got. So I think I'll replace that other red one up here with it. It's very similar in colors. It's a little pinkish. Might even be able to make it work in both sections. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, this little creator also has a few clothes over here. So I just thought I'd show you so that they get their due. And look at this wisteria. That's kind of neat for a flag. And this, it would be really pretty for a tile, you know, like a tile on if someone's beach pool area, something like that for summer. So really pretty. Okay, so here's one of the codes that I found that I really, really like for yellow. I'm gonna grab it. I'm just gonna grab the top 4 in the middle. I don't anticipate making it too involved on this island. Let me mark that. As far as like the codes go, I think I talked about this earlier, but I would really just like to use the in-game pathing and make circles, kind of copying what Crispy has been doing on her Neapolitan Island. If you have seen that, she's literally just using the in-game pathing and then putting this stuff on top of it and it looks really cute, and it kind of helps avoid you having to use so many codes. So being that I have all these different colors to work into the island, I think I need to find a way to, you know, do it more easily. So this would be a good way. So I figure if I give each color an assignment of like the 10 slots, that is actually 100 slots, and I think that will work for this whole island. So we'll see, but that way I can kind of, you know, give each spot its color and attention, but still have some variation for each area as well. And I wish I would have thought about this on my 20-acre island, because I would have assigned like 5 slots per acre or something like that. So anyway, it's a good idea if you want to try to do that. But that sunflower one is really pretty. I'm going to move on to the next color now. Okay, then I'm on to green, and I really like this code. They have it in different variations. They've got one with a little more yellow in it, and then they've got this one that has a little more of the cream color in it. I think I prefer this top version here, at least for my island, so I'm going to download this one, but here's your creator code down here if you want to know who that is. I'm not sure how to say their name properly, but they did a really pretty job on this one. Okay, I'm back on this one. This creator has a lot of green patterns, which are really cute. So I wanted something a little lighter and a little darker. I thought this one with the flowers and the plaid is really cute. And then I really liked this one keeping with the unity of the rest of them, having a little piece of plaid, you know. I think the only one I didn't do a plaid one on is, let's see, we did the red, yellow. Yeah, actually they all have one so far. So I'm going to put that one in here, and then let me see. Yeah, I like this light colored one. I want to find one more that's just a little more, I don't know, bright, I guess, a little more vibrant as far as it goes. This is a little more sagey green or darker greens. So I'm going to put that in there, and yeah, let me mark this so I have it in my other ones, but that is one to save for sure. Let me go to the next one. Okay, I really like this tile one, so I'm going to grab this one too from this creator. I also thought this plaid is really cute and might be a better color family than the one I chose, so I think I'm going to grab this one instead. All right, well, we have this one, which is a little more vibrant, so I'm going to try to do this one here, and I will go ahead and I think I'm going to replace this one. I'm not really keen on the very dark color, so we'll see. But I'm going to put that one in, and I think that'll be it for the green for now, and then I'm going to move on to blue. All right, well, I looked up a different flower, and I really liked it, and then the creator had pulled it, which is such a bummer. Anyway, I found this little blue one. I'm going to go ahead and load that as one of my options for this. And then let me look for some more. I want to find like a blue path, and this creator had like a couple little blue things, but not anything big. Let me see if there's anything over here. Yeah, no. Okay, I'll be back. Okay, I found this blue stone that is actually really cool looking, I think. I've never found anything like that before. So we're going to go ahead and put that in here. And then I will also save the middle like I have been, which I think is really helpful in case you need to make like, fill in like the whole path or whatever. It's nice to have the corners and the middle. It doesn't really help if I need to make a walkway too much. But like I said, if I just use the regular in-game path, I can kind of do it that way. So yeah, you know, we do what we can on these types of islands. So anyways, let me throw these in here. But Nepu, whoever you are, you did a great job making this one. And it was nice to find. So I'll be back when I find the next pattern. I do also like on this one, Let me see. I'll show you. Get that. Oh, I have to get the big one too. Look at the sunflower. Is that not the most gorgeous thing? It's so pretty. Anyways, that would be really nice. I thought of my friend Kitty Crosses animals for that because she is a sun worshiper and she loves sunflowery stuff. So I thought of her for that. So anyways, just thought I would tell you. But okay, moving on to the next design. Okay, this one is super cute. I love having a little ring of flowers somewhere, and so this will be perfect for our little purple area. You could put a little mush lamp in the middle of that, or other things that like stand up, so I really enjoy that. And then I need a little blanket pattern. I kind of want something simple. I think this is kind of cute. Obviously it's not all purple. And then I found these little mushies. Oh my gosh, so cute. Shout out to Crispy for the mushies because it reminds me of her every time I see them. Also shout out to Crispy because she helped me find my purple, some of my purple items that are going to be coming up. So yeah, because this is voiceover Jojo for a second. There was just a small clip in between here, but I love this little strawberry love blanket that I found. It's really cute. And so I wanted to pop it in here. Oh, also, I thought I was going to do this Sakura pattern, but then I decided against it. So this is going to be in here, but then I take it out for a different one that that Crispy found that has more green and pink in it mixed in, but it's okay. I mean, oh, this one. So here's where we're mixing it back up. Yeah. So, I think she used it on one of her fairy core islands, which is super adorable. And I want this island to be color patterned, but also not like my peppermint island, which was just a blast in your eyeballs, you know, but definitely want you to be able to tell you're in the white zone, the, you know, yellow zone, red, you know, whatever. So you'll be able to tell, but also see some natural elements that will come in there too. So that's why I'm grabbing this. I thought it would work nicely. And it's really a beautiful path. The person that made this is just a master for sure. Like, I don't know how they do it. I don't have those eyes. And then these flowers were really beautiful. I really like them a lot. And so I'm going to grab these little flowers. I think they're really cute. Helena, thank you so much for that. And then, yeah, we're going to replace these ones. I had loaded these little fairy path ones, but they're not my favorite. They're kind of too tiny, you know, and I want these to show up. And then I was just kind of looking through, and I really loved this little swatch of fabric over here to the right. It's super cute. Like, it's just a tiny little mini blanket, but the fact that it only takes up one space, you know, super cute. So Helena, shout out to you for your patterns on Honeycup. You did a good job. And then purple was the hardest thing to find patterns for, I have to tell you. So that one I'm on the struggle bus with, and thank goodness for Crispy. She's amazing. Also I found this little mush item here. It just has a little red in it. It's kind of dark, but I kind of like that it's just a little bit of red, and I'm replacing this blanket that's too pink for the red area. So anyway, but I found that. But look at this pattern that Crispy found. It's absolutely gorgeous. And for my purple area, I love it so much. So anyways, shout out to Crispy Crafts. She's fantastic. And then I found this one and I thought, this is amazing. I've never seen, the texture on these are just fantastic. So not just the tile here. I'm more mesmerized by the circular item than I'm about at that one that I have over on the left. It's so cool. All the top stuff. Oh my gosh. Just the fact. I don't even know why I didn't put it in here, but sorry. I did download it. It's amazing. Same creator though of the tiles. And I thought the dead leaves would be cool. Spoiler, I've already put some on my island a little bit and they kind of look brownish, but I don't care. I'm going to take them. And then I like the stepping stones. And also there's a couple of these little round circle spots that are black, and I'm going to take those in for my black area. So I really like that. Then I found this, well, Crispy found these blanket coats, and I thought these are really cute. So I'm taking those because they're amazing. And so yeah, I've got these little brown flowered ones, and I downloaded those to my island as well. And then I found these little planks, and they're very cottagecore-y. I just want one for each direction, you know, sideways and then up and down. I can't have too many, so unfortunately I'm going to have to like fill it in somehow a different way. But I thought for the brown area, and also I can use it like in different areas as well as filler, because I'm okay with working in natural colors in with the other stuff. So I'm going to try to make it that way where it's a little bit, has a few mixed in different spots, you know. I still needed some more black coats like for blankets and stuff, and so was really shopping for that. But this is what I had so far, which I think is a really good mix. I might interchange some eventually, you know, but for right now it's a really good mix. And yeah, so I'm really enjoying that. And so this is the area I really need work on. And then I was hunting for some blanket spots, and thought that it would be really cool to have like one blanket that didn't have so much like black in it, you know. Oh, and look at this, by the way. Is this creator not so talented? Even like just so pretty. That one has like a little orange hanging down from it. Dried flowers, so gorgeous. But I love these little petals. They had them in every color, which was cool, but I went ahead and grabbed the purple ones just so I have some purple flowers somewhere that are I can scatter about, you know. And so I was happy to find that, because I was still lacking a few little extra ones to put around, you know. And so between the mushies, little petals, and the little circle, I'm happy with that one. But I can interchange some things out, which is nice. But I just was thinking this person did such a good job. And then look at these. Like, they have almost every color, like, in here. This says it's... hang on, we'll get to it. One of these say they're black, but it looks more brown, kind of. But it is... I don't know. It's a mix of black and brown, so I guess it would work. But these are really beautiful up here. I like this one, though. I think I'm going to grab it because it's got that kind of off-white background, but the black flowers makes it like really neat. But here's all the rest of the things that they have in here too. So just so you can see what this creator has. But yeah, we're going to grab the one that that is this one. I love that. And I think it'll add a little extra to my black area so it's not so dark. You know what I mean? Because I don't want it to look like Halloween, but I do want to have the black elements in there. You know what I mean? So I don't really love roses too much. I do love roses like in real life, but in the game not so much. But these black roses are beautiful. And then this one pattern down below, I just thought it was kind of cool and lacy looking. Hello. Jojo, move down to it, please. There, these. So this is the one that they're calling chocolate, but in another area, someone used it in their black area, and it looked really good. So the one next to it's a little too blue. So anyway, I went ahead and grabbed this one, and that kind of wrapped up most of the patterns that I picked. So what we're gonna do now is head over to a slumber island. And I want to show you everything all put together with some items mixed in and flowers, and just kind of give you a broad idea of how they'll mix together. It is definitely not what the island will look like, but it will give you an idea of kind of what I'm going for. So anyway, I will be back in just a second on our slumber island. So awesome. Welcome back. We are here on a dream island, and I just wanted to show you my little mood board all put together. I did work pretty hard on it, so hopefully you enjoy it. Let's go get started. It's just a couple little examples. This isn't how it's going to be, but this is my little white section here. So we have just a few examples of how I would expect my little white wedge to kind of come out maybe a little bit. And then we will move on to our brown side over here, which there aren't really any flowers or anything. So we're going to rely on a lot of different things to fill in the space. And then this here is the black area, and I just put a few things down that, you know, have a little black in them. Of course, we'll still have some nature and things around and all that, but this is our little black pattern area. And then over here we have our red area, and these are the patterns that I've chosen for our red section. And then here we have orange, and this is the patterns. I'm probably going to change this orange out because it's actually a solid one and I need one with a pixel in it, but here's all of our little orange things. And then when you come into yellow, this is our little yellow area. All of our little designs we've chosen for that. And then if we come over this way, we've got our little green area. These are all of our green patterns that we've chosen. And then here is our blue section. Got all the little blue things there. And then when we come over here, we've got our purple area here. And these are just some examples of the purple that we might use. Our patterns that we've chosen are here. And then over here we have pink, and this is going to be our pink section. A lot of little pink things. Yeah, so this is basically, you know, a roundup of everything. And so hopefully you enjoyed watching me choose some patterns. Most of the patterns that I showed in the video are there. There's also a few different ones that I took pictures of that I may have forgotten to put in here, so I wanted to show those really quick. Okay, I thought there were more, but there's really only just a couple. So there's this one here that I did my blue flower for. I did this one for my blue little, it's like a little doily type thing, and then this pink blanket. There could be a few more too, but a lot of the creators that I put in there had multiple things within their codes. So if there's something that you're missing or whatnot, let me know, but I'm pretty sure they're all at least listed. If not, and then you can go into them and find, you know, what I have in here. So just FYI. On that note, I want to say thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you being here. I hope that you enjoyed our little example of the mood board that's out here, and all the things that I've chosen. Each little section only got about 10 designs total, so I had to be very, I don't know, I just had to pick a very few for each section, and hopefully that'll give us enough room to move. I do have a lot of little things I could do to change items if I need to make it a little more cohesive. For example, add a few more things. Like for example, this one is a 4-piece set, but I could just use the 1-piece one to make it like this with the in-game pathing, and take 3 of these or 4 of these away and have 4 more purple pieces. You know what I mean? Same with this one. It's a 4-piece set, and so I could use the other part instead that I used here and put 4 more little pieces for pink and so forth. There's quite a few of them that are kind of like that. This one in particular, not so much. You have to have the full pieces for the lace, which I really love, but if I don't find I'm going to use that a lot, then I may change that up. And the same goes for this one. This little piece right here, I could change it up and use it in a circle, kind of like this one. So yeah, it's pretty easy to kind of fix that, I guess. And also the same with this one. This one is a whole 4-piece set, but I could just use the 1-piece set on the in-game pathing and then change these out to be extras, and also this one as well. So I actually think this one is the same too over here, but in any case, I got a lot of options if I do need to add in some designs or feel like I need something in addition. But otherwise, thank you, Butterfly, for being a little stand-in visitor over here. Otherwise, that's about it. If you have any questions or issues, please let me know. We are on a slumber island right now, so this is here for just examples, but this is not on my own island, so we'll see how that turns out. And I'm barely starting out, okay? So I'm standing over here at my airport. I was trying to figure out which little section I wanted to start with. Each villager will have a pinwheel section. This one and the two next to it to the right are the smallest sections. And so I think what I'm gonna do is I'm thinking I might make this section like a nice big white section. And then we're gonna go over here and make this one brown, and then this one over here will be black. And kind of the reason why I want to do that is, first of all, there's no brown flowers, so I thought the smaller area of it would be better for that, so I wouldn't have to worry too much about that particular problem. And also just because, it could like spiral from white, brown, black, and then kind of go into the different colors of the rainbow and make like a pinwheel that way. So yeah, I don't know, we'll see. But for right now, I was gonna start at the entrance and then kind of just work our way to the right. So this right here is our entrance here. I have some codes that I downloaded and things like that I want to use, and I also have some items that I have in storage that I have collected for this, and so I'm gonna go ahead and get started on it. First of all, I want it to be kind of a grand entrance. I also kind of want to signify that it is a rainbow island, and I really love the new 3.0 little lanterns, so I think I'm gonna put a couple of those here. They are rainbow, and they're not gonna be just white, but I think for the entrance it'll be okay. I do want to put down a code here, and this is going to be just a, and here's all my codes, by the way. I've just downloaded like a bunch of different codes, right? But I'm gonna go ahead and put down this little lace rug because it's super cute. And I've always loved that in games, so I really think it's lovely. My white villager is Diana, and she is not on the island yet. So, I actually think I'm going to go ahead and go buy a plot and put Diana in. Okay, so she is welcoming in Diana, so it looks like she did move in right on the next day. But here's her little house. It is perfect with the white. I will probably change the roof at some point. I need to do HHP, so she'll be a pinwheelian. Yes, I did want to see you right away. Thank you, Diana. Okay, let me go ahead and put on my handy dandy helmet, and I'm gonna throw in a few like circles and things in here with the in-game pathing. Okay, I'm not convinced I love this as much, but we're gonna see how it turns out. Let me just see what we're doing here. Okay, so actually, maybe I want to do that on this side. Actually, oh no! Why? Why do they always have to kick it? How dare? Okay. Dang it. Okay, let me put a flower here first. This is what we want to do. So let's put a flower. And then let's put this. And then let's put one of these guys because, yeah, because that will be cute when it blooms, you know? All right, and then in here, I think I'll put a flower. Let's put a lily. All right, and then do I not? I maybe don't want this because I kind of want them to be matchy a little bit. I just don't need the bush. We can put a bush like over here maybe. Let me see. I could put 2 fences. Let's see, like this. Make it look a little off kilter. It's not bad. All right, and then I also wanted to, oh, you know what? I need to move it all back because my whole idea was to put that party light situation up here, and yeah, I'm not gonna be able to do that with the way it is right now. So let me pull these up and we'll move it back just 1 or 2 here. I believe I have the party arches in here. New, yes, this, the colorful lantern arch. I'm gonna try that and see. It's very tall. We've all kind of figured out, but it's really cute. So let's plop that in here. Ah, yes. I just think it's cute to have the rainbow, like to show that, you know, you're entering into the rainbow area, even though this is all the white part of it right here, but I kind of just like that. So anyways, okay, let me put in another flower here. We could do a tulip on this side. And then let's go ahead and I need one more other flower. So let's do this. Plant. Okay, perfect. Oh, is that perfect? Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's good. And let's put one more fencing over here because I kind of wanted to have like a double on one side or the other. Let's see, we'll do the double on that side. I think that will look good. Perfecto. Okay, and then I think we're gonna do something similar over here with her yard. So I think I'm gonna put like a little bit of fencing over here. And then let's plant like a little flower in front of it just to add a little something here. And then I want to put a little bush right behind it just to, you know, touch on that a little bit. Let's do this one. Yeah, perfect. And then let's see. Let's try doing a little more back here. Perfect. And then we'll do like a fence, a couple of fencings here, and then let's put a bush behind that. And I want to put a tree or 2 back here, just right here. And then let's put a tree like right here. Oh my gosh. Or let's put a hardwood tree over here. You see where I can get it to go. It's hard with the water and that there. Oh, yay, that worked. Okay, let's do a large hardwood. And I want to plant one of these little saplings or a little nursery apple behind it. And here I'm going to go ahead and put down a smaller or a medium cedar. That's cutie. Okay, and then let's put this beside it here. Okay, I feel like another tree could go right here. So I want this to be a very natural, pretty island, you know. My goodness, being very picky you are. And then over here I think we'll put another cedar tree, but a bigger one. Let's see. There we go. All right, I got a garden wagon out. I thought that would be really pretty over here. Let's throw that in on this side. Right, perfect. And let's put a lantern on top of that. And then same thing here. Let's put another one here. Perfect. And then I'm going to get out of that and put another garden lantern right here. Let's see. Yes, perfect. And I did grab some party light arches. Let's put one here. Plain party light arch. Right here. Let's go ahead and do that. So the wild bench I thought would look kind of cute just sitting over here, like somewhere for people to sit. So I do want to put like a little pattern down in front of it. So let me see if I can do that. I think that would be nice. And then we'll go ahead and put our log right here. Is that not going to even up with that? Let's see. Oh, that's not bad. Okay. That's cute. Always like a good little log bench moment, right? All right. Yeah, I think I can start filling in back here now. So I think I'm going to grab a tree and set some in here. I want to do all different sizes. I'd like to, you know, bring in a lot of nature to fill in, and maybe some of these fences. So we'll put one there, and we'll put one right there. All right, and then I've got to get some flowers. So we're gonna get a bunch of flowers in. I want all the little joining areas to have some flowers and stuff. So yeah, we're just gonna spread them around. I also want to put this little ruined decorated pillar. They're so pretty. I love this design actually. And then we put in the plain party light here, but I thought the ruined arch might look kind of cool here, courtesy of help from my friends. And they had the ideas for these ruined pieces because I was, you know, not doing it, not even thinking about it. But they make a very good little accent piece here and there and add that white look that we need, you know, so it's very good. I'll put in some more trees all along. I'm trying to not block like their house and everything, but I definitely need to put my little nursery tree in here and make sure it doesn't grow up. Most of them I think I did do. I think I you know, probably could have missed one or two. I don't know. We'll check it on the next day and make sure everything looks good. I'm just putting some bushes around, trying to make everything look a little more universal, and also, you know, just to bring the greenery in. I like how they're kind of just starting. I like that little, looks like little rosebuds or something. It's kind of cute. Put a little flower in there. I want to put the Casablanca flowers up on top of here. Crispy had suggested that. I hadn't thought about it. And so they look really good on top, and also because, you know, they're white and they're pretty. So I think that's good. Looks classy. Whoever ends up being in here, I think, you know, it's possible Diana could disappear from this island. I don't know. We're kind of having conversations about making it a rainbow squirrel island. So if that's the case, I do need to put a poll in, but if that's the case, then Diana will obviously be leaving our island. So, yeah, just saying, but it's okay. You know, it's okay. I've had Diana before, briefly. I just haven't had her long enough to like really enjoy her, I don't think. I don't remember if I did, which is why I had her on my list, but it's all good. This looked a little blank back here. I saw this open space, and you know, how can I possibly let that happen? So I decided to pull this log out and put a party light back, plain party lights, and then, you know, I put the wild log back, and I'm like, oh, still looks pretty empty back there. So I need to revamp it and put some cute stuff in here. So, and some designs, you know, to kind of fill in the space back there. So we're gonna hop in the back and pull this log out again, hop in the back and get some designs and stuff put in there. Probably just going in from back here is the best route. But yeah, I definitely think it's a necessity. It's super cute. It's turning out really good. I was not sure how it was going to be with just the wedges and stuff, and they're definitely a lot bigger than I expected, but I think it will definitely turn out good, and hopefully kind of mesh together in the middle, like sort of like a little rainbow spiral area in the end. I also moved to the museum, so I need to do a little more terraforming over there by resident services. That's just a spoiler. That'll come on the next one, but I'll show you when it's all ready to go. So yeah, but I'm just barely working on that one right now. I barely started. So yeah, I love this little lacy rug, by the way. So cute. Okay, I realized this could use some flowers in here and stuff, so I went ahead and put some flowers. You can't put any real flowers underneath the plain light party arch, so you have to just put some designs, but either way it kind of fills it in and makes it feel nice, you know. So went ahead and did that, and then moved that wild log bench back in. It definitely wasn't in the right place, so I have to pull it back, get over here, put this on here. It's a constant battle, right? But that works much better. I like that. Yes, right there. Perfect. All right, and then we just planted some more trees, some more nature, some more filler. I'm definitely not going to show you every single thing that I do. We'll definitely do a walkthrough at the end so you can see how this ends up. This actually took me quite a while. It was a couple of hours of work, but you were only seeing like the 30-minute version of it, so trying not to linger on too much where you all are like, what the heck. CJ, of course, had to be in the way over here. You could be on any part of this island, CJ, and you've chosen violence and you want to be right over here. That is what it is every time. Is it not? Is it not? I don't know. Anyway, I put this little mesh partition. Wanted to have something under it, you know. So, but I went a little overboard. So, and then I wanted another ruined arch over here just to do some layering, but Sherb was getting in my way. I had to push him. And then I was able to get the arch in, but I couldn't push it. And look at him. He's just standing there. Like, get out of the way, Sherb. Get off my lawn. Okay, there he goes. Oh my gosh. Crazy boy. Anyways, I love him, but he's not staying either, unfortunately. I like him a lot. I've had him several times in the past, but now if we're going for squirrelies, either Filbert or Ione are going to be my blue, so it just depends on what we're feeling for that area. So I'm not sure at this point. Filbert is like one of my all-time favorites. I'd say he's like 4th of all my top 10 squirrels. So, and Ione is right in there, probably in the top 6. So definitely hard to choose between the two, and I'm trying to figure it out. But with the style of this island, I think I might go with Ione, actually, just because I can make her a little moon area, and she's probably the only one I could make that work for at this point. So yeah, I think that's a good choice. Diana and Sherb are loving the area already. Threw a little mum cushion down here so they have some places to sit. Another couple of trees we're going to put in just in different spots, and you know, just to add some of that filler and greenery. I love using these fences in between. I think it adds a little dimension. It adds a little color. I don't know. It just looks nice. I put a little butterfly model over there, and then in this area I put another butterfly model on top of here. We went with either the common one or the paper kite because they're both like white based, basically. Yeah, and since this is my white little wedge of the pinwheel, we're trying to get as much white in here as possible. There's going to be a lot of greenery and stuff mixed into all the different acres, but I'm just considering that like trim or filler or whatever. It's not counting as part of the color. In the green area, you know, there's going to be a lot of green because not only will we have a lot of green filler, all green items, you're not going to know what has hit you over there. Okay, we got our little mush item in the right place. I do love all the little mushy items. All right, we put our little apple tree back there to make sure it doesn't grow and be a big boy or girl. Got another tree in there, and then I'm gonna probably plant, you know, some bushes and flowers and stuff around it too. Actually, I think I'm gonna move that and put another one of the ruined pillars, broken ruined pillar in here. Just so it kind of like complements that other one to the left. I think that's nice. We'll put another flower in front. We'll pop it in over here. And then, yeah, we have this little space to work with over here. And I think we're just going to use some more fencing and things like that to fill it in. Flowers, trees, bushes, things like that. So it's a really easy way to fill in spaces if you don't have ideas for items. And I definitely think that I could come up with some more things, but you know, just saying, like, this is what we're doing right now and what's on my mind. But each acre, I'm sure, will trigger some new ideas. The one that I'm lacking in, that I'm really going to be like, what the heck, is the purple area. That one is very interesting. So yeah, we'll have to see, because there's not a lot of purple in this game. Not a lot of purple codes have been able to be found. It's just very hard to find purpley stuff. So we'll see how that turns out. But I am definitely liking how this is. Over here, where I have those leaves, we're gonna probably put a little picnic area. So after I'm done filling in some of this stuff, that is one of the next little projects we'll do. And yeah, so I think that will be good. All right, so let's throw in another little tree here because we've got already some big ones, so I don't want it to be too big. Oops, it doesn't want to go in there. Let's go right here. There we go. All right, and then let's put some stuff in front of it to just, you know, give it a little extra something. All right, we got some fencing going in. Yeah. Paper kite butterfly, no. We've already got a butterfly right here. So I'm just trying to see like where we need to add little touches. It's kind of like what I do is I kind of just keep going around in little circles sort of, and looking at different spots and seeing what needs what, you know. And I'm no expert by any means. If you want an expert, there's a lot of other people out there that are better at this than I am, but it's how I make do, and how I think it looks nice enough, you know. But there are some much better islands than mine, so I don't pretend to think that I am any sort of an expert, but I have been playing this particular version of the game since it very first released in 2020, and yeah, so I feel like, although I'm not an expert, I definitely know a whole lot about the game and the functionality of it, and have kind of come to my own little style and all that jazz. So everybody kind of has their own style though, right? Like some people like to play very generically to where they're just using all the in-game stuff and no custom anything, and kind of just going with what they're given, which is cool. You know, like I love it when people do those islands. I call them normcore. I'm not sure that's really the best name for it, but I just feel like it's like the normal functions of the game are being used. You know what I mean? So they kind of go with like the things that the game gives them and, you know, blesses them with or whatever, like the RNG, as I've heard people say. And yeah, but I love those kinds of islands. So it's fun. And I used to really love to play that way. Sherby, really? All right, we'll put another tree there, and then I did throw in another fence, and I put in my nursery apple tree just to make sure it doesn't grow up. And then over here I'm going to go ahead and put in my pattern where we're going to build a picnic. And because, you know, I can't make an island without a picnic, can I? I probably could. This island will probably have 100 picnics. They're very good ones for like, what do I do now? You know, that kind of thing. And I do like to layer all the rugs and stuff. Whoops. So it's kind of fun to have like the round one here because you can just throw it in under here. And yeah, it works. I plan on doing that with flowers as well. Like the purple, I have like a white and purple blanket, and then I have flowers that I can make look like they're coming out from under it, like it's sitting on a flower patch or something. And then these new little cat plushies, oh my gosh, so cute. I picked the white one. I don't feel like it looks super white in certain circumstances, but here it looks whiter than it did before. I had tried sticking it on one of those simple stools, like round fabric color covered one, and it made it look very gray. So you do kind of have to see how it looks in certain lights and certain areas, that kind of thing. So yeah, it's interesting. But in any case, then this is an area where it just needs a few little surrounding items to make it look cute and you know, tie it with the rest of the island. We'll turn that so you can see the cute heart vines because I love that. And then I just have to, I have this big pine tree in my pocket, and I want to use that right back here to just fill it in a little more and give it a little more lushness, lush look to it. And yeah, just kind of get it nestled in there as well. Oh, I just wanted it over in one. I guess I can't. So let me push that back. I'm basically just putting it right back where it kind of was, but maybe a little more forward. Yeah, and then over here, definitely have this little mush parasol we can throw in. Can't have too many mush items. You really can't, but it looks cute over here. And then I'm going to use the new circle cushions, which came from the hotel. I really, really like those. Crispy is doing Neapolitan, and she found an M&M code to put on them, and it is so cute. I'm doing a yellow island and a food core, and I will probably do that on my yellow island as well, so that I have a bunch of yellow M&Ms around the island because it's super cute. Yeah, so anyway, I do love that. And then I went ahead and used the Burliner little donuts. They have white powdered sugar on the outside. I'm counting them. But a little brown or a different color here and there is also fine. I mean, obviously you can't have pure white everything. That would look really weird. This pine tree is so awkwardly, like, I don't know. The space that it fits in is hard. Okay, and then I did go ahead and put in some of the pathing of all the little, you know, just a little plank walkway to go in from the other areas, just for some filler, to be honest. I didn't know what to put in there, and I did want to kind of fill in the space for your eye. And then over here I did the same thing coming from the beach. I put a little walkway. I'm throwing out a little butterfly model over here. You can probably see it over the tree here. Yep. And then I did go ahead and download the diagonal ones. I started realizing I kind of would like to have some curve, and I can use it on the rest of the island. So just any little empty spaces, I'm going ahead and doing that. I think that's okay. But yeah, we've got a couple of spaces open. I think now I'm pretty full. I don't think I have more than maybe one other one. So we're making good use of all the patterns and stuff on this game, which is pretty cool. And yeah, I put some more of that pattern over here just to utilize it. And yeah, but I do think it's really cute and turning out really well. And it's a lot of fun. I did look at this rainbow lantern set arch over in the front, and you'll see at the end I decided I don't really love it, so I'm going to take it out and put in just a plain party light arch. I feel like it just makes it look a little too heavy and bogged down or something up there, and I wanted it to look a little more light and airy because this is the white area of the island, and I feel like that's kind of screaming for that. All right, and then on this side over here, oh my gosh, the 2 o'clock music. We will not be in here long, I trust. But oh, every time I hear that music, I'm like, it's so whiny. I cannot with it. Anyway, let's stunt that tree, and then, oh yeah, no, it's terrible. It is terrible. Ugh. How many minutes are left in this hour? I don't even know. Yeah, it's like one of those things. Get out of my audible audio. Get out of there. I wish there was some times where you could just be like, don't play the 2 o'clock music. Just play. I would love if you could play beginning game music the whole time. Wouldn't that be pretty? I love it. It's my favorite anyway. It's so relaxing. Either that, or like if you could set it to a certain one, like the 5 a.m. music is amazing. I love that. I don't know. Just a thought. Nintendo. If you ever wanted to really make me super happy, that would be it. Oh God. It makes my brain like quiver with sadness when the song is on. It grates, you know, like that. It's like yeah, someone said like a mosquito. Okay, we're done with this build. So there's the plain party lights that I decided to do instead of the colored ones. I figured we'll figure it out. And then when you come on in, you just see some of our little items and the designs and all that cute stuff. Head on up to Diana's house, which will probably end up being Marshall's house eventually. And then over here is the path that continues over to resident services. Super cute. And then we're gonna head back down here. There's also an alternative route, but yeah. So here's our little wild log bench moment over here, and a little walkway that heads on down this direction. And then we're gonna go back up and look over at our little picnic area. And then we'll be so done with this area, and our first color will be complete. And so 1 out of 10. We are in the we're in playing Animal Crossing ACNH. We're going to work on our brown area. We just did our white one over there. Here's our map. So I've got all the squirrel villagers in except for little old Diana. Diana's hanging out for Rabinsky to come get her. But as soon as Rabinsky comes to get her, we're going to switch her out for Marshall. But for right now, we are on this acre here, which, well, not acre. It's more than an acre. Well, some of them are, some of them aren't. But this one's not as big. Anyways, we're going to start putting down some pathing. I wanted to experiment with a few of these and see what I like. I want to try to make a little path that goes over to Savannah's house. I moved her house in just a little bit ago, and yeah, so we're gonna put down some pathing. I really like this rock code. I'm not sure I love it, but I'm trying to get the, oh my gosh, that is not where that's supposed to go. I mean, it was, but you know, my brain was not realizing it would go there. Anyways, yeah, I'm gonna put down a little pathing just to kind of get started. But I may need to go do a little more code shopping. I have to see how these pieces fill in. I think that some of them will not go into the little area that has the dirt. And so if that's the case, meaning they don't have a pixel, then yeah, I'd have to switch them out. So here's my little dirt plots. We're gonna go and see how they can be filled in. So let's see if these will go in here. Oh, nope. Okay, it is a blanket code. So I'm assuming the other one is as well, which will be a real bummer because they're really cute. Yep. Okay, doggone it. All right, we're gonna go shopping and look for a few more. Yeah, bummer. That's the closest thing I have to sad. So anyways, let's look around. So we've got this one that I found that's really pretty. I thought we could put that in the dirt and kind of make it look sort of like, I don't know, designed or drawn in kind of thing. And I feel like it might work better on this island than this stone one that I have, even though the stone one is super cool with the texturing and stuff. But I just want to try this one instead. And it has 4 pieces, so I can use it on its own or I can use it somewhere else. I also found this one, which is really beautiful. But when I tried it out on the ground, it was really like white. And so yeah, we're going for more of this darker color. This one up here was another one that I thought would be cool, but I think I want to go with this little lacy looking one a little more. So we're going to grab that one. And then on as far as this goes, I'm just looking to see if any of these might have a pixel removed from them. Let's see what this one has. Oh, here's Robin, by the way. She came to grab Diana. So I wanted to get that in here so you could see. And then look, I will be moving in Marshall over here shortly. So yeah, I went ahead and put down some farm pathing. We're gonna make this little potato farm because I thought that would be cute since it's brown, because our main color over here is brown. And so, you know, there's nothing wrong with potatoes. Potatoes are amazing, right? Everyone loves a good potato. And so I thought, well, let's make a potato farm, and then we can kind of make the whole thing a nice farm and use some items. That'll kind of bring the brown in pretty well, I would think, because it's just one of those things where the game has a lot of things that can match up, like the storefronts and the shed and the transportation station thing and stuff like that. So I went ahead and got some potatoes put in here, but I want to put like some little spaced areas so that we can put other items in there, like the wheelbarrow and a stack of soil and, you know, just a few little things to make it look like a little working garden. And I thought the potatoes would be kind of cute. They're definitely brown, right? So, you know, nobody's going to argue that a potato is not brown. But brown tones are fine, even on the orangier side. I feel like brown makes an appearance in some of the orange colors at times. So, you know, like even like Hazel, she kind of looks orangish, but also she kind of looks brownish. And I know April had talked about you could use like orange things instead of brown sometimes. Not instead of, but as your one color challenge or something, orange is a good substitute. Or like the little creamy white colored flowers that have the inside to them usually have that kind of brown tone in there. But it's all good. We're not going to be doing that anyway, but just to say if that's something you want to do, nothing wrong with that. And so once I get all these planted, and I wanted to put some fencing down, but once I get these all planted, I'm going to fill in the spaces all around with different farm stuff, you know, things to make it look like a little working farm, like I said. And I don't like how uniform those are, so I want to have like, I don't know, I want it to be a little off kilter, I would say. I kind of like that better. Yeah, so let's do that. And then over here, we'll do this, and okay, let's do like 3 there, maybe 3 on this end. Just so they kind of look like, I don't know, little haphazard fencing put in, you know. There you go. All right, so now I'm going to go ahead and finish planting some of the potatoes because I definitely needed some more of those. And so we'll get them kind of spread around, and like I said, there'll be some space in between for farm equipment, things that you would use in your farm. We're gonna make it look full and lovely, and hopefully nice and cute, like a cute little farm, you know. Because I'm kind of going for like nature cottagecore type feels for this island because it's like my favorite. And if I'm gonna be stuck with like certain colors, it'd be kind of cool to be able to try to work it so that I can use different colors with that same theme and see if I can make it, you know, work for all of them. So, but I had also thought of doing a farm for the red because originally it was going to be ketchup over there, but now it's going to be Poppy. So now I don't know what to do for Poppy. I've got to think about it. I still probably could do a farm, but you know what I'm thinking instead? We're going to do like a little mushy, super cute mushy area. So stay tuned. We're going to have to see what we end up doing for that. But there's those really adorable mushrooms with the red and white pattern, which I absolutely love, and I hardly ever get to use them, and now I finally will get to, so that will be good. But I really love this opportunity to kind of look at each color and kind of single out my favorite things from each color family in Animal Crossing. You know what I mean? Because they don't have colors for everything. Like, I'm really a little bit afraid of the purple. There is not a lot of in-game purple items. So we're gonna have to see what we end up with in that respect. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be one of those challenge areas, and it is a big one. So I should have thought about that before I laid this out. Yeah, I was just thinking about that actually. So we might be in a little bit of trouble, but we'll see what happens. I don't know. Somehow it turns out in the end, or I get help from people who love me, who are my besties, who are my good friends, who are in here hanging with me at different times of day and stuff like that. So hopefully they'll come through at that time as well, because it is, like I say, it's going to be a challenge. So anyway, all right. I like how the little potatoes are all kind of spread out. So now let's get the rest of this little farm going. And so I'm going to put some stack bags. They have this little customization that's like a little bag of dirt or beans or whatever it is that they call them. So I put that down, and then I just wanted to like interdisperse different things. It's also my opportunity to use the wheat field in this island, because I'm not going to be able to have that anywhere else on the island really, except for here, because well, I mean, it comes in green, it comes in like a white-ish color, and then it comes in like the brown gold. So, but I'm like, it's just, I'm gonna probably use it over here for accents because I like it. We went ahead and put a couple of hand carts around. You know, we're making this look like a working farm, a little working farm. People are out here doing their work. So yeah, I wish I had a little farm like this. It's so cute. But you know, the farm at my house would be all like full of weeds, and it would have, I probably should plant some weeds in here in commemoration of that, shouldn't I? Do these look odd? I don't know. I had to look at them because I was like, do you think it's okay to mix the two fences? I think it's kind of cool to like mix a couple different ones together. I don't know. I'm gonna let it sit for a minute and see what I think of it, but I kind of like it. I want to put a few here and there and kind of see, you know, because I love the country fence too. So I'm gonna allow myself to use different fences and stuff in some areas though too. So like if I can't find something that I really like together, I'm gonna allow some of the brown pathing in different areas and things like that, because I'm not going to be that strict. I still want there to be some nature in here and stuff like that. So but yeah, I do like I love the little country fence. It's so adorable. I'm going to mark the entranceway with this just to, you know, show where you walk in and out and stuff like that. And just add a little something, you know. It's funny because normally when I'm doing a certain build or something, I have kind of an idea like what I'm gonna do, and in this one I'm just kind of have like an idea of items that I am using, and then I have to figure out how to put them together. So like I'm almost looking at or collecting like certain things, and then I'm like, how am I going to use those on this little acre or on this little couple acre area? You know what I mean? So it's a little different than what I normally do. So, okay, I think that looks cute. I do like having some of these little chunks of fence around and also kind of spread around in different spots. So I kind of like that. I feel like farms are very much like that, where you go and you have like, you know, you might have a broken down tractor over here in the field, and then you might have like the animals and stables over this way, and then you're gonna have like a garden here, and this one over here that hasn't been weeded, and this one over here that has, you know, a weird wood path that you put down because you had to cover the big hole in the ground. And you know, just like farms are kind of like that. So I think almost anything goes on a farm, and you can kind of justify why it's there. So, and I liked the idea of having a little pathway around in here to just have different ways to walk around besides just the main path. And it also helps kind of add some cuteness to the farm. I really like this little path. Whoever did it did a really good job. I can't remember who, but it is in the code hunt when I did that. And yeah. Also, my Pinterest should be linked down below. And if you want to see this board, that is a great place to go because I have a pinwheel board. And it has all of these different codes that I used for that. So if ever you're looking for one of the codes that I used, and mind you, my Pinterest is not that organized. I'm getting better at it. I feel like the pinwheel one was pretty good. But aside from that, it not too bad. You know what I mean? Then I decided to put down some storefronts out here. I think just a few little abandoned buildings and stuff are very common inside of at a farm also. Okay, that's not the way that I want that to go. Let's turn it. So I'm gonna have to put it in backwards and then shove it in there. But yeah, this is the retro transportation stop. But I like how it has that rusted roof, and it's kind of like half and half, you know? So I think that's kind of cute. And then I want to make it kind of a nice sized building, you know? As if you could walk in there. It's like a shed. You could put your tools. You could put your parts to your big tractor. You got your, like, I don't know. It's a horse storage area. Who knows? You got your gardening area stuff in there, whatever. But that's kind of how I'm thinking about it. All right, here's where we're gonna go ham on the wheat field, okay? Y'all, there's gonna be some wheat field ham going on because I love wheat field. It does look a little yellowy. I will admit that, it really does. But I don't care. It's in the brown family, and even if you guys tell me no, that's yellow, I don't care. I am using it and loving it. Because this belongs inside of a farm. You know, it's great. So anyways, yeah, I love Wheatfield. It's so cool. And it does help kind of cover some of the blah areas that need a little something, you know? So yeah, I wish you could plant in that little, right here, in this little half spot, but you cannot. It will not let you. There's Poppy. She's so cute. I'm happy to have all my little squirrelies on here. I just absolutely adore having all the squirrels, and I'm not sure if you guys hadn't voted for it. I might have just done it anyway on my own and then just asked for apologies later, but everyone pretty much voted like literally 90-something% to make it all Squirrel Island. At least the last time I looked at it, it was like 90% to 10%. And for those of you that voted against the Squirrel Island, you do not love me, and I'm taking note. So I'm just saying, just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know some people really like some more variety in their characters on their island, but for me, I am so happy when I have all squirrels on here, and I don't really mind not having the other ones, because every time I have a different animal on here, all I can think is, well, that could have been so-and-so, or that could have been so-and-so. And usually it's a squirrel in my head, but I will have more different, you know, little animals in different islands, of course, but this one in particular, I thought, you know what, it works. They don't look very rainbowy, I will admit that. Like when I look at my lineup, I'm like, it's kind of not rainbow, but it's fine. I'm not worried. Each little acre, each little, or whatever you want to call it, chunk, has, you know, one of them, and they match that little area as best as they can. So I had to have barrels. Barrels are amazing, and I feel like barrels are also an accessory that could possibly turn in, oh my gosh, I cannot talk, turn up in different areas if I feel like they need a little something, because I feel like it's kind of an assistive piece of furniture. Same with that wood box. That wood box is amazing. Luckily, it comes in many colors. I don't think it comes in purple though, but it comes in almost all the other colors, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna get like the main things down first, scattered about, and then I'm going to find little extras to put around. So yeah, but it'll in the end, it'll be okay. I realize I need to get some trees in here too and stuff. And so we got to get those going too. So what I'll probably do is finish emptying my pockets of a few little things here. And then I'll go grab a couple of trees, some bushes, things like that. I don't really have any flowers I can grab. The trees have brown trunks, so I'm counting those as a given. And the bushes have brown innards. I could not get the tree to go here to save my life. And then I realized, well, it's because the water is in the way, the house is in the way, every single thing is in the way. I tried one more time because I was like, maybe right here. But I think you have to be 2 spaces away from the house, and I was on like the second space where it was, so I just moved that little leaf pattern and put this here because I definitely needed a tree up front there. I wanted to put a few trees behind the house just to kind of give it some life. Also some bushes, things like that. I want them in different sizes around the island, and so and I did put my little nursery planters behind the smaller sized ones so that I wouldn't have to worry about them growing up when they shouldn't be. So yeah, that got done. Some of them didn't need it, obviously, the big sized ones, but yeah. And okay, that's a couple of trees, so that's good. And then yeah, I think we'll just kind of keep looking to see what will fit. The small one would be good here, because then it doesn't block the house, but it still adds a little cuteness. I love the little tree. Like, that little tree is my favorite one of the hardwood, but I can't use it everywhere because sometimes it is a little too small, you know, and you need a little more beefiness from your trees. But I think that's cute so far. I really like that. In here, I thought a bush would be very nice. I went ahead and picked the orange tea bush. I thought, well, if for some reason it does bloom, orange is somewhat in the family of brown. This is according to Jojo Crosses Animals, and also according to April Honey. They have many times talked about this and how you get orange and stuff. And yeah, so we're counting it. But it's not gonna probably be bloomed when I do this island dream address. I think we're gonna go towards May or June for the island, or September, one of the two. So we'll see what happens. September has kind of a lighter green. May has also the lighter green, and June has like the bright green, like the really summery green, you know. So I can't decide which one I want, because I actually really love the dark green too, like the one from summer. So yeah, I might end up that way. I don't know, but we'll see. Another storefront area back here sounded good, because like I say, on a farm, there's like some different buildings and things all scattered about, which is nice. And so yeah, we're just throwing in some buildings and things like that. I had to find them. You know, they get lost in my pockets. Do you guys get that problem? I get that problem where they're just lost in my pockets. And then I'm like, what the heck? Pecan, you're in my way. I mean, Poppy, you're in my way, sweetheart. Thank you, my dear. Okay, let's scooch it this way. Hello? Hello. All right, there we go. I still want to scooch it one more. I don't know if I can, but maybe. Let's see if we can do. Okay, what do we want to do? A barrel. Barrel would be cute. I like that. I kind of scooted it out of the picture, but I wanted some room to put other things there too, and I feel like you can see it when you walk down the little aisle, so that's all good. And as I'm going, I'm kind of just like, okay, well, we need something here, we need something here, so yeah. Okay. And then this is where I was like, I would really like to cap this off with another storefront. I was able to move that one and that one, which is nice, but then I couldn't put the end on because there was my little nursery tree back there. So it was blocking where I wanted to push it. So I had to dig that up and move it. And then I could put the storefront where I wanted it, which is fine. It's all good. Sometimes you just got to move some things around, and that's no big deal. So, but it's amazing that you can't put a storefront, you know, over that tiny little sprout. But, you know, the game's being very particular. Very. I thought this would be a good spot. I could put a little bush or something in front of it and kind of hide it out of the way. So that's not too bad. And then I get that is a good spot for a wheat field. I like it. And then in front of this, I thought, well, I could put a wheat field and then see how that looks. But for some reason, I wasn't a fan of how the gap looked. So I decided to do just a regular bush instead, because it wouldn't cover that gap, you know. That little sprout takes up so much room. So we went ahead and just did that. I thought that's fine. It's good. It covers it the majority of the way, so it's all good. Put another little one here. I really think these are like the jewelry of the build, if you will, like flowers, trees, bushes, and fences. Those, and wheat fields. And no, I'm just kidding. Like, let's add one more thing. But those are the things that kind of make it come together. You know what I mean? Like, it adds a little extra something. And I did enjoy this build, though. It's kind of fun. just kind of spreading things around as I go and putting an item here, an item there, just kind of seeing how it feels, and then looking back and coming in and doing it again, you know, and just kind of seeing if I like it. So, but I definitely do like how it's coming along. Whoops, that is, see the gap again. I don't like that gap. I'm particular. I'm very particular. Not really that particular, but apparently on this build I really was. So anyway, I will probably end up having to put some more pathing. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I did not think that was gonna go there. I thought it might fly like little. I woke her up, she was sleeping. Sorry, Poppy. Oh my gosh, that's hysterical. Poor little girl. Oh, geez. Anyway, hilarious. She's like, what did you just do to me? That was rude. You woke me up. I don't blame you, Poppy, for walking away. I really don't. That's very rude of me. I wanted to have this little path just continue down to the beach, so yeah, I put that to join up with the other little part. And I am gonna try, I don't know if I'm gonna do the beaches. I will try, but I don't know if they will end up getting done at all. We'll see. I have to go with what energy I have at the end, because honestly, this is the 2nd out of 10. 2 out of 10 colors, and the next color is the black one. We're going to do that on the next episode, and then after that there are really big wedges of land that I have to fill, and it's going to take a lot, so I don't know how that's going to go, but we're gonna definitely try to get it done within like the 10 days. You know, basically, I'm going to try to do one wedge in each day and not have them like in parts or whatever. So it's going to be pretty quick that this is done. I mean, if I figure I do 3 videos a week and, you know, 3, 6, 9. So basically so 9 videos from now, this should be done, because the last one will be a tour. So that's kind of incredible. Actually, that's not true. It might be 10, because if I do the beaches, then, you know, I'll have to do those as well. But you know what? Maybe I won't show that. Maybe I'll just do it offline, or maybe I'll just do really simple decor over on the beaches and then just leave it that way. So I don't know. We'll see. But hopefully you guys like are enjoying this little series and watching Kaylee do it and watching April do it, and I think some other people are totally joining in on the fun, so definitely a thing, right? So yeah, I'm just thinking it's pretty cool. All right, I like how that's looking. I really do. It's coming together. Hi, Mint. All my little villagers keep coming around because they're like, there's nothing on the island except for these 2 little plots of land. Remember, the rest of the build, or the rest of the island, is just blank. You can see it on my map, and I'm slowly kind of moving in the villagers in the areas I want them, but they're basically going to circle around the resident services kind of evenly, and then like as a big circle, and then I'm going to I will be doing some terraforming, but more on the back ones and side ones. The front ones I thought I would leave flat because they're at the front of the island, and that will enable you to kind of see the back of the island through the front, you know. And I didn't really want to have like any big walls of anything like blocking the back of the island. So I did that with my 20-acre island, and it was kind of a bummer in some parts. So I tried to plan it out a little better, where I wouldn't do the big terraforming in the front, like the tall stuff. So we'll do that towards the back of the island, but it'll still be cute. And the front sides are going to have terraforming. So I think it'll work out. I think it'll be good. But yeah, anyways, let's get some little items out here. I brought some accessories and some extra little things to put up on top of these little buckets and on top of the barrels, but little buckets, little maybe firewood here, things that, like I say, you would see around the farm, you know what I mean? I wanted the veggie basket down here because it was cuter to be down by the little farming area, you know, so I thought that was adorable. And then I thought I could put like a little hay bed over here. Sometimes the villagers will go lay on those and it's really cute. So I do enjoy that thoroughly in the game when they do that. It cracks me up. So super cute, you know. I love it. And then I thought we could put another one up here because, hey Bale, hello. Look at these guys having a little conversation over here. Are they being cute or are they being mean to each other? Yeah, I can't tell at this point, so I guess we'll see if they get angry because or perturbed or whatever that little smoky look is, you know, when they're done and they've got the swirls coming off because they're so upset, right? So we'll have to see when they break apart who insulted who at this point. It's let's see, Mint is snooty and Poppy is normal, right? So they seem like they're having a nice little conversation. Hopefully they're happy. It's hard to tell, you know? Isn't it hard to tell? I don't know. I can't tell either. All right, we'll put our little water pump here. Maybe, maybe not. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's the swirls. No. So sad. Oh, the little babies. They're unhappy. That's not good. Oh, look at her. She's so sad. I put a little garden wagon back here. Oh no, I'm sorry. Look at her. That makes me so sad, my little Poppy. Oh no. Oh, should I talk to her? I should probably see what's going on with her, huh? I'll check on her in a minute. Let me put my leaf stool here. I think that would be cute there for someone to sit. Yeah, I like that. I don't think I have anything to go on this one. I'm going to have to grab some more things. But this is good so far. Okay, I did talk to her, and it's one of those things that you talk to her 3 times and she still says the same thing, and I couldn't fix her, so bummer. But it's okay. We're going to be okay. Anyways, I got one of these little stacks here, and I'm trying to get this candle like in the right spot. Yeah, the challenge is real. I should have just moved it back, put it on, and put it back. I wasn't thinking. I don't know. I was trying to get it so that little green thing was not facing the front, but you still could see the bow of the candle. But I think this little holiday candle is actually super cute. For a little country farm, you know? So anyway, I really like that. All right, let's see if we turn it a couple of times. Here we go. Okay, that's what I was looking for. So yeah, the stroke will be real. All right, so a few things down. Now here's one of those things where I can't get to the barrel now because of that. So we got to move that. And then I have a couple little things to put in here, I think, unless do I need to go grab some more things? All these are big. Yeah. That is, oh, there's the firewood. Yeah, I was going to put the firewood up here because by the shed, you know. I figure that's good. I'm still going to have to grab a few more things. Matter of fact, I think we get to the end of this and I don't even like finish putting things on top of these couple of crates. So I do end up coming back later. So when we do the like the tour of the island and stuff, it'll show what I ended up putting down and stuff. I got some of these brown leaf piles. I thought they were really cute. They can kind of fill some of the space where I can't put a design, you know? So it's kind of nice to have those in game. I think it helps out a lot and adds to different areas. So I thought I would throw down a few of those. And thank goodness you can walk on those, because that is good, right? I mean, you got to be able to do your thing. So, all right, those are cute, cute, cute. I think we're near the end of, you know, the video where everything's kind of filled in. A few more little things, and then I think we'll be done with this little build. I wanted it to feel really full and look like I, you know, put a little bit of work into it and stuff, which most of the work is kind of done behind the scenes, where you're trying to pick out what you're going to put in here and stuff. And I looked up a lot of, first of all, I looked up brown items, and then I looked up different brown, like when I was looking at the brown patterns, I was looking up like brown items in the game, right? And then I kind of looked at some other people and what they have done on like an all brown island. And then I kind of just try to mesh them all together. So I wanted to put this cruiser bike down because it's absolutely adorable. I love that item in the game, by the way. It's like one of my very favorite things. I don't like the scoochiness right there. I wanted to kind of move it a little bit more. So I do fight with this a little bit, trying to get it rearranged somewhat. And so there's that. But I just wanted to be able to walk through easily without feeling like I'm constricted and can't get by, kind of thing. So I thought if I do it this way, then maybe that'll... See, now that one I couldn't get by, so... And I can't move it, so... Yeah, it's an awkward thing because it only turns certain ways, you know? So you kind of have to struggle and make sure it goes in the way you want it. Okay, I think that one will scooch in a little bit. I have to check it and see, or maybe I'll just leave it there. I guess I just leave it there. I thought I moved it a little bit, but I guess I do not. All right, so that looks pretty good. I think we're nice and full. Most of the areas have, you know, something here and there, and it looks like a nice full little farm. So I like how it turned out. It's pretty cute. My last little touches are just to put down a couple little baby bears. So I did the darker one here, and then I'm gonna do the lighter one on the box because it'll show up a little better on that one, and instead of the dark with the dark, you know. But they're so cute. I love that they have the little baby bears in game. It's adorable. All right, well, there we have it, you all. Let's take a nice little walk through the build. I know you've been watching it the whole time, but oh, Ricky just woke up. Hello, Ricky. Anyway, I like how this turned out. It's very cute, cozy, nice little country vibes. Still kind of seems to be fitting with what I want the island to look like, some natural look to it, and also, you know, still concentrating on the mostly brown color. I will be customizing the villagers' houses so that her house will not stay the color it is. You can see on the map down below that we've got all of our villager houses placed, and the shape of the island is kind of coming together. Today we're working on the black section of the island, and this will be where Blair lives. And so I'm going to go ahead and get started with some pathing. I'm not going to make you watch me do the pathing. I did want to show you though, I did change a little bit of my pathing, and I added on this one here, and then Crispy Crafts found this one that I thought looked pretty neat. And so I added that one in, and I took one away. It was the little paisley looking one that was like a blanket. It didn't have a pixel missing, so I can only use it as a blanket only. And I only want one of those. So I kept this one because I thought it was very original and pretty. And then the rest of these I thought would be good accents. I want it still to be light and pretty over here. So I might use a few little intermingled I don't know, just different greenery and stuff to kind of lighten it up a little bit and make it look more springy versus like dark Halloween or whatever. But in any case, this is the ones that I will be using. I'm going to go ahead and lay it down now, and then I'll come back when it's all out there and let you see how it turned out. Okay, I got some of the base patterning down, so I just went ahead and put all these different circles down. And now I'm going to go ahead and lay down the custom path. I did put this one down. So far, I think I like it. I don't know. We'll see how it goes as we trek along, but I think it's actually really cool. I mean, that would be neat for like a city core where you want to show it like more out if you're going out in the outskirts or whatever. But yeah, that's really neat. But anyway, I kind of like it because it has the green in it and looks kind of broken up, so it still kind of matches my cottage core vibes, you know. So now let me lay down some of the pathing in here and see how that looks. All right, I'm back, and just with a sampling, this is not how it's going to be. I wanted to see how it looked on the gray and how it looked on like the sand background. And then I also wanted to see how the stones looked. Those are weird. I'm not gonna do those. This I like on there. That's very good. It doesn't really matter which one. This is the gray concrete, and this is like the sand. You can see a little sand dot, so they don't look different, so I'll just use that one so it doesn't show through the middle. This doesn't look good. Matter of fact, these are so brown that I don't even know if we're going to use these little black leaves. They belong over here. So I'm going to take those off probably, and then I'm also going to not use the stones except for like accents around. And then I think I like this on top of the sand. I think it just adds a little more lightness to it, or either that or on its own, you know. And so yeah, let me just kind of mix this up and see how I like it. And I'm gonna hunt for maybe another floral black design would be nice. So then I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. It is surprisingly hard to find floral patterns for black and black, or even like a black and white or whatever. I don't know what the problem is. I might have to resort to making my own, but these ones I thought looked nice. This is on sand. I did a half and half because I wanted to see how it looked on the sand. And then here's one of them all on gray, and then here's another one up here all on gray. So yeah, I mean, they look really cool. It's just not exactly what I was looking for, but I do like them. So, and on their own too, they're actually really cute on the ground, you know, like probably better than filling this in type of thing. So I don't know, I might not put it on here. Maybe I'll just put like I'll alternate the brick, that lacy pattern, and then I'll put the flowers like all around it, because the flowers are like really cute. I kind of like them more on their own. I took the rocks away because I thought we already have enough rock and stuff based on what we have around here, you know. So yeah, I think that's probably what I will do, is just kind of, you know, spread these around this way and that way. And then these can just be like my brick pattern, and then the lacy pattern going down the way. And that should kind of make it look nice and variable and stuff like that. So anyway, let me get that fixed up and how I like it, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I finished up my pattern laying here. So this is how it kind of came out. I like the layout. I think it looks really cute. I like the lace. I do like the flowers kind of scattered about that way instead of how I had them. So now what I'm going to go ahead and grab is actual flowers and trees and bushes. And I want to put those in actually first, and then I'm going to get items together to put around the build in between all the nature and stuff. There's not a really big space on this one, but there's a really long area down here that needs to be filled in. I think it's just going to be mostly nature and stuff, but I might do like a little pathing to branch off this way and just kind of take us down here, but it can't be very big, you know. It might have a few of these circles, but otherwise, you know, like the circles can start going this way, and then we'll just kind of shrink them down and make them like a one piece going through here. So we'll see what we end up with, but but it is definitely like a different shape down here. So I'll be right back. Let me get my stuff in my pockets. Okay, I'm back. I think I'm gonna get started on putting this little area together. So I thought it would be cute to have a little bush here. Oh, you know, yeah. Let me see. Oh, I need to fix something. Hold on one momentito. Okay, got it. All right, so we're going to go ahead and put down a bush up here. And then I would like to put some flowers in. So let's go ahead and drop in a tulip here. And let's go ahead and put in like a little Cosmo up here. And then I think I'm just gonna throw a weed in right below it for that. You know what I need in my pockets? I need some fencing. Hold on, I forgot all about it. Okay, I dug up my flowers because I wanted to restart. So I want to go ahead and put in some fencing here. So let me go ahead and put these in first. I want to put a little chunk here, and then I want to put a little chunk like right there. And then I'm going to put my flowers. So let me put my little black Cosmo here, and we'll go ahead and put our tulip over here. That looks cute. Okay, and then I think I'm going to go ahead and put a tree in right here. I kind of don't want to block too much about resident services, but a little is okay. So I'm going to go ahead and put that in. I think that's good. You can still see the path and all of that. And I'll put a couple of things on either side here. I don't really know exactly what I want to use yet. I need to find something more tall. But let me get in some of the bushes and trees and stuff first, because I feel like that's going to be, you know, one thing that has to get squeezed in here first of all. So let's go ahead and put in one of the bushes like back here. Actually, what else do I have in here? We put a little decoy duck sitting back here. That would be cute. Just have him hanging out. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. And then maybe over here we can put, oh, you know what? Why don't we put another one like right here? I'm going to put a toy one. Oh, that's not where I wanted him to go. The struggle. Oh, hang on. Go out here. Go out here, buddy. That fence, you know, it always has to have like whatever grace area, right? Yeah, you can't get any closer to the fence. It's kind of a ding-dong. Okay, and then let's see. We could probably put another duck here, maybe facing a different direction. And maybe I can put another baby one up here to be next to, you know, mom and dad. And he could be facing like this away. Yeah, a little congregation of duckies. I think that's kind of cute. Okay, and then over here, I feel like we could put another bush in just to, you know, join that up. Let's do that. Yes, I like that. And then I think over here, let's put another flower in. I don't want to have too much to have to mess with when you're trying to get through the path over here. And then let's see, I also don't want too much in the way of these little guys because they're kind of cutie. What if I did like a little, indentation of water coming out here? Is that gonna mess with my pinwheel style? I don't know, let's try it. Let's terraform just a little section of water coming out, like almost like a little pond behind here, and see if that works for the duckies. Let's see. And see what it looks like on the map. Like I said, I don't want the map to look too messed up. Wait, what on earth? Get over here. All right, over here. You know what? I'm gonna have to pick up these duckies real quick in order to round the corners. Oh my gosh, game. The terraforming struggle is definitely real. Oh, Lord. Okay, let's see. Hopefully the ducks will still go in there. I don't really want like a giant pond. I just wanted a tiny little section of pond. But the game is just wanting to be difficult. Alright, and then I can come around here and maybe just round this out just a little bit more. And round this off so it doesn't look so weird. Okay, well, let me see what that looks like on the map, because if it looks too weird, then we'll take it out, but I'm standing right in the way. Of course I am. Let's try that again. Whoops. Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. You can still see the pinwheel shape. Okay, let me see if I can get the ducks back in, because why do I have this? Because, you know, so let's take you out. So I would really like one duck to go over here, which is going to be a miracle if it goes in the way I want it to. There's no room. No way. Okay, hold on. Moving fence. Facing. I know there's a place for a duck here. What? The struggle. The struggle. At least you're witnessing the struggle. Okay, he's cute sitting that way. All right, let's put another duck down here. Wait, let's put the fence in. Let's put the fence in. Because you know that won't go in if I don't have anywhere to step. Okay, then here is going to be our other duck. I think I had it worked out where it would work. Okay, let's go that way. All right, and then let's have this ducky right here, which I think now will work. Yes. Okay, perfect. Now we have our little ducks along the pond and it won't look too weird over there, I think. So that's pretty cute. Okay, so front section done. Let's get down over here and see what else we can plop in here. I wonder if a tree would go right here. That would be really nice if I could get a tree. What if we did like a large normal cedar? What about that? Yeah. Okay, that makes me very happy. Will a flower fit behind here? Let's do a black lily back here. Yeah, okay. I mean, you can't really see it, but you can kind of, right? So, all right, and then let me put a little bit of fencing right beside the tree. Yes. Or actually, you know what I want to do? I'm going to put a bush there instead and then the fencing. Because, you know, I like the fence to be in front of the bush. I think it looks much cuter that way. Will another one go right here? It will. Hey, I kind of like that. Okay. And so that looks cutie. All right, and then I was thinking on top of this flower section, maybe I can put like one of these bunnies. Let's see, we've got two of them. One's black. Whoops, hello. Let's put him here. Oh, he's cute. Let me drop another flower pattern right here, and then I can put another bunny like facing the other way or something, or I don't know, facing the same way, whatever, but I kind of like them sitting on a little tuft of flowers, you know, it looks kind of cutie. Okay, so let's put another bunny here. I got the grayish one. I thought, you know, it's fine. Actually, let's do this. Let's turn you this way and you that way, and that way they're hanging out. I'm also gonna put a flower in here that kind of hides them a little bit, because you know bunnies are not just going to be sitting out here in the open, right? They're going to be like trying to hide from the humans and the animals and people that might be trying to get them. So I think that would be kind of cute to do that. And then I do have these pillars. Let me put down some more pathing or patterning here. I kind of like to put something underneath these. What about this guy on its own? Would that look cute? I mean, it does. All right, and then I can put one of these pillars, like, where is it? This guy? Yes, I love that. That'll kind of tie in our white area too to this side, so that kind of looks neat. And then let's go ahead and put another bush right here, just to put some greenery next to this and soften it up a little bit, and maybe even another one in front of it. Yeah, and then I'm gonna put one more flower in here. Let's put the rose. Let's do that. So they're all different, you know. Okay, that looks kind of cutie. Yeah, I think I'm going to put in another pattern right here just to put a little more decorative item here. So let me do this like that. Okay, just to fill in the space, you know. Now right here, what do I want to do next to the house? It can't be too thick because I want to be able to get through here. So let me ponder this for a minute and I'll be right back. Okay, I think I decided I'll put like one of my little wooden stools here where you could sit, like this guy. I think he's super cute, especially with that design on the top. Adorable. And then I'm gonna put just a flower in front of this one to just soften that up a little bit. Let's put a Cosmo. I don't think I have too many Cosmos in the vicinity. You only have a choice of like 4 black flowers, so it's kind of, you get what you get. I have 2 lilies in here. I didn't really need 2 different lilies. Okay. And then on this side of the house, I have my idea for what we're gonna do down here. So maybe I should do that first. Let's see. I'm going to drop down the patterning. Oh, you know what? Let me do it this way. It'll be a lot easier because then I can do my own like laying down of the path. Let's see here. Do this. Okay. And I was thinking we'll put down this whole big blanket pattern. Oh my gosh, my dog is choosing right now to use a squeaker. Y'all hear that? Hilarious. All right, I love this black and white rose pattern. I think it looks so pretty. I thought it would look nice under here, like kind of like I don't know, someone laid out a little area for them to sit on. Okay, and then once I get this down, my idea is to put, do I want it that far over? I actually think I don't. I think I want it a little more centered up with the house, sort of. Not really, but kind of. Because what I'm gonna do here is, yeah, I'm not sure if this is the way we were wanting to go. Let's see. I think I need to do it a little differently. All right, let me fix this. I'll be right back. Okay, I think that was more the look I'm going for. Let me get this helmet off of my head here and move on. And then we're gonna put down a little gazebo back here behind me. Hopefully it won't block too much of the house. And it'll look cute here. And then we're gonna put, let me see, where is it? Of course it's not right where you want it. There it is. Okay. Oh yeah, that covered that pretty good. Okay. That's not bad. This house will be changed color, by the way. I have to finish HHP. I have not done so. So there's that whole dilemma, but you know, we'll get to that. And then I'll make the pathing go from here. That way it's kind of like you can walk through the gazebo and you can either go this way to go down the path, or you can come out here to where we're gonna put this little setting, which I thought it would be really cute to have like a little seating area out here. So what I did was we'll put a little garden chair out here. And I'm gonna put a couple of them out. Let's see. Yeah, let's put that. All right, and then let's put the table right in the middle. And I will go grab some things to put on top of that too. So that will work out. And then I did grab the garden bench. I thought I could put it like in a different area as well. It's also black, so that's kind of nice. But the other thing I wanted to put down here was we have these little, I thought it would look cute to have on either side one of those outdoor baths. So let me find where I put that. Probably up here somewhere. There it is. Let's see if it'll fit. I thought that might be nice to have one on each side. Okay, that kind of ruins my pathway idea though. Because I was going to put another one on this side kind of flanking it. Let's see what we think here. I still could do it. I think I could just make the path. Oh, it's kind of squishy though, isn't it? We move it down one, and then I can have the path come up and around. Let me see if I can move this one down. If not, I might have to do some construction. But that's the name of the game, right? Oh, no, it does. Yay. Okay. That is a beautiful thing. That makes me so happy. Okay. Let's put a tree down here too. So let's do this. Let me do a young hardwood. See how that looks. Okay, that looks nice. Still have room for pathing. All right, and then let's put like a little smaller tree right here. Oh, beauty. Okay, that makes me happy as well. Let me put in a nursery tree behind that to make sure that doesn't grow. And I have to put one here too, but it's okay. We'll camouflage it with something, you know. So, but that'll keep that from growing as well. All right, let me move on to the next thing we're gonna do. All right, well, I put down some pathing over here in the corner, and I'm going to try to put down, I want to put a little flower back there, and I'm going to try to put down one of those arches. Where are you? There you are. A little ruined arch. I thought that would be cute here, and then you could look through and see the little duckies over there. So that's cute. Yeah, you can still see them through there. All right, and then I feel like we definitely need like, I don't know, maybe a little tree or something over here. Let's see if it'll go in this right here. Let's see. What size do I want? Large, medium, maybe a medium. Oh, that's cute. I don't want it to block the house or the viewpoint through there too much. And I planted my my apple tree, just to make sure, you know, doesn't grow bigger than that. That's how you stunt a tree right there. All right, and let's put in some fencing, because I do love having the fencing around. It adds a little something, you know. Let's see, we could put a little bush in here just to block that plant coming up. Yeah, and then maybe we need to put some, oh wait, I'm gonna need to move that for a second because I want to put some flowers over there before I place that. So let me go over here and do that, and then we will put the fence back because I know I'm going to be trapped out of that. All right, put a little fencing here. You know, fencing is kind of cute. It adds a little something to your island, I feel like. Put a little double action going on there. All right. And then I feel like I need to put some flowers down in here before I get too far. There's not a whole lot. Oh, you know what I could do is this little piano bench. Yeah. And then, oh, what can I put on top of that? No, don't sit, girl. All right, let me see what can we put on there? Oh, what about one of those little wicker baskets? The little towel basket would be really cute, wouldn't it? Let me see how that would look. Oh, yeah, I like that. That's cute. Okay, let's do that. And then I want to put some flowers in over here too. So, got to put those in, and maybe a little weed here or there just to accent it, because I want to have a little bit of nature, green, and different stuff too. So, yeah. Let's put a little pattern right here. I do like these little flower patterns. They're nice. They add a little something in the spaces if you need to fill it. All right, perfecto. Okay. And then here we can put another flower. Let's see. Which one do we want to do? I already have a rose there. Or do I want to just leave it a little open? I could just leave it open and have some greenery. That would not be a bad thing. Maybe we can put a couple of flowers over here. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and put this tulip over here. I decided. And then over here, let's put a little weed. And then up in here, let's put a couple more flowers, maybe. Oh, what do I have though? Let me see. Do I have an item? How about a seat? That would be cute. Alright, and then let's see. What else? What else? Do we want to put another bush back here maybe? Like a little bush right there. Or a flower. Yeah, okay, we can put a flower in there. Alright, I kind of like that. That's cute. I think that'll work over on this side, so that's perfect. Might leave that green area open, I'm not sure. Let's put just a little flower in here to fill in this space, because I want you to be able to walk around and move and do all that kind of stuff. Alright, and then now we have this whole space. I want to do like a little path that goes all the way down here. And maybe I'll just put it in now. Yeah. So I put these little circles in. And they go all the way down here to the end, which is a nice filler, and it makes it look cute. And then we'll put some stuff around it to kind of accent it and let it blend in, you know, kind of like what we've been doing. So yeah, I'll come up here. I do like how this looks. It's nice. Let's put a little fencing up here. Might as well, right? I don't want to block it too much because I want to be able to walk through here too. So that works a little nicer. Put a little something there so I remember not to put anything in the way. Well, does that look okay there? Let's see. Can I still get through without a struggle? Yes. All right. We'll leave that for now. I think that looks okay. All right, let me put some fencing in over here because, you know, I like to put them on these little edges that come out. I think they look cute. Or wait, let's do my bushes. Let's do some bushes and then some fencing in front of them because that's what I do, man. That is not where I wanted that to go. How dare. All right, let me throw that in. Okay, and then let's throw one in here. Perfecto. Okay. And then maybe one more in here. And then let's put in... might just do a flower there or something in a little bit. I don't want it to be too, you know, whatever. Okay. And then, yeah, we'll put another bush in here. I might leave that open for something else. Oh my gosh, the 2 o'clock music is going. I am going to have to get out of this 2 o'clock music here. So... I am going to do that, and then I will come back to this in a little bit. Alright, I'm back. I came back at the 5 o'clock hour because, you know, I wanted to not have that music. It's terrible. I'm going to go ahead and put the piano bench here, kind of like on the other side with the little basket, because I think that'd be cute to matchy-match a little bit. Alright. Very good. Okay. Nice. You can still walk through here. It's very cute. Okay. And then on this little section, I feel like we need to put some flowers and stuff because I want to be able to still walk through and get up to this area from the beach in case someone goes down to the beach. I'm not exactly sure if I'm going to do all the beaches yet. It just depends. But for right now, I was planning on doing it. So we'll see, but they're probably just going to be very simple and I will just do them offline, you know. But for right now, we're just going to put some flowers and maybe some design in here just to make this little pathway connect up. And that way, you know, it still looks like it's got something there, but, you know, we don't have things that we can't walk through kind of situation. So let me put the designs down really fast and see how that looks. All right, yeah, that's pretty good. I think that'll work. Good, okay, yeah. So that kind of ties that in, so that's pretty good. And then here we can put another flower. I think that would be an easy thing to put in and not have get in the way, you know? So that's perfect. Okay, now let's, we're just kind of going in sections. So, you know, put a little bush back here because I have a little space. Now we gotta figure out what to do in here. Let's see, maybe I can put a tree. Can I put a little tree in here? Probably put a big tree in here. Okay, maybe not. Let's move it out just a bit. Let's see where it'll go. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Gotta have some trees, you know. Maybe I could put another tree over here. Maybe a smaller one. Yeah, just a little smaller. And then let me plant a little apple tree behind it just to make sure it doesn't grow up and become a big mama tree. Okay, let's put a little bush over here. And then let's see, we can probably put another one somewhere over here just to kind of have something along the edges. It's not too boring, you know? All right. And then let's see, what else do I want to do? I want to put some fencing in here maybe. That would be nice, you know, to match up with what I got going on around the rest of the island here. And we'll put one over here. Put another one over here, like what we've been doing. There we go. All right. And then let's see. What do we do in here? Maybe a ruined broken pillar would be nice. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Very cool. All right. All right, let's see what else we can do over here. Let's get in. Oh, I'm not sure now at this point. Let's see. I think we need to get, oh, that's better back there. We can put some flowers in front here. That would be nice. Or a little bush or something to give it something. Oh, maybe I can put a little bench. Yeah, let's put a little bench in here. That would be cute. Have a little place to sit, you know? It's cutie. There it is. All right. Yes, I forgot I had that in my pocket. And then I was like, oh, wait, let's do that. Okay. And then I think we need to put something over here. Let's see. Let's put another little flower back here. And then what can we go over here? Maybe another bush or some, yeah, let's put a little weed. Not that kind of weed, kitty. It is not 420. Okay, put a little more weed there. All right, let's see what else we have for over this way. I'm thinking that we could put like, oh, that looks good. I like that. Put another flower here because you can't have too many flowers. You cannot. All right, I like that. I still need to fill in a little bit more of this area, but I think we're good. I think on this part, let me see, let me count this one. Let's see. We could put something in the middle here, like maybe an arch, and then maybe a couple benches on either side would be cute. So let me see, like 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So if I do 5 from the side and 5 from the other side, and then put it on these 3, that will be a good spot for my arch. So let me try that. And let's see what I think I'll put down the little lacy pattern, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, let's try that, because that would look cute underneath the arch. Yeah, let's do that. because part of it will be covered by the arch, so it really won't be that big of a deal here. All right, throw this on there. Let's see. Where's my arch? Did I get rid of it? I need to put another arch in my pocket. I do. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna have to go grab it. All right, we got the arch. Let's throw this in here. Hello, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? I do not know. Green eggs and ham. Here it is. Good night. I had to go grab it. I was like, I did not grab it. Okay. All right, so now let's go ahead and put down some decorative brick here. But I want to leave a couple spaces on either side to put in a couple of flowers or a design or something cute. So we'll do that. And then, but yeah, I can put a bench on this side, a bench on the other side, because they're really cute. I like these. I like the iron benches and stuff. I think it's really cute. So I'm going to throw that in there, and then I'll go one space from there and then put the brick in here and do the same thing on this side. So that should be kind of cute. All right, let's put our little bench here, and then we're gonna go ahead and throw in a little flower on this side and a flower on this side. All right, and then let's see, we can do another one here. And let's do another one here. And then we'll go ahead and put our bench in. Just want to make sure it's kind of even, you know, but that looks pretty cute. I like that. All right. We're gonna, let's see, pop in a few more little things here. Let's put a little bench, a bush in here. And let's see, what else can we place? Maybe a few more fences, a little fencing in this way. Kind of help fill in some of the space. We can put a little bit here too. It'll look cute. All right, yeah, I like to use fence as space filler and to add a little something. Oh, is this only a 2 spot? Oh, it is, yeah, okay. Let me pull that up. We'll probably just put a few flowers, a couple flowers in there so we don't have that issue over here. Let's throw a couple more flowers in here. Let's see, a tulip and a lily. How about? Yeah, because we don't have those. Well, we do, but that's okay. All right, and then on this side, let's see, let's throw a few more things over here. Put a little ruined pillar. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some small things to put over here. So yeah, let's throw that up there. And then right here we can put, let's see. Maybe, let's see, let's put another decorative item here. Put that down. Maybe we'll put a little couple of bunnies again over here. That would be really cute. Put the flowers down and have them sitting on the little flowered area. I think that would be very nice. All right, so we can put this one here facing one way, and then we can put another one on the other side. Then kind of be looking at each other. Oh, I'm standing in the wrong spot. Oh my gosh. Story of my life. Every time. Okay, I'm always in the way. And then it flies way out here, like as if I could have been over there. All right, let's put the other one here. Oh gosh, he went like way on the edge. Are they actually, I guess they're able to take up a half spot. I didn't even realize that. It's actually pretty cool to know. Like just in case if you have a little half space, you need to fill in something, a little bunny could go in there. Oh, maybe. I don't know. All right, let me go get some things because I want to put a few things along the edges. I want to put something back there. So I kind of need to put a few more things in my pockets and get a few little things going. You know what I mean? Okay, so I went ahead and put down a little design there. I want to see if I can get the pot to fly up here, the little floating, what is it called? Bio planter. I think I have one of those in here somewhere. Did I forget to put it in my pocket? I did. Okay, I gotta go get that. So I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab that. Oh my gosh. Alright, there it is. Let's put that up there. Alright, very good. I'm glad that flew up there. I didn't know if it would or not, so that's awesome. Okay, and then over here, let's see. I'd like to put that antique clock. I think it looks cute. It cool. It reminds me of Stranger Things. You know, the clock in the guy's house. What's his name? The bad guy. I can't remember. Anyways. All right, let me put a little something over here too. How about one of these floating biotopes could go here? I think that would look cute. Or a lantern? A lantern. Let's put a lantern in there. That would be good. All right, and then let's go down here. We could try to put another lantern here as long as I can get through. Let me see if I can plop one here and see if I can get through here, because I don't want to mess it up. White? What the? I put the wrong one in my pocket. Oh no. Okay, let me fix that. Let me see if my other one is also white. Oh man. Okay, let me get a black one put in here. So I will be right back. Excuse me. Much better. Mucho better. Okay. And then, yeah, this is pretty covered. There's a little space here I need to figure out what to do with. I guess we could put a couple more designs and flowers or something in here, or maybe another garden lantern. That would be kind of cute to put in here. And we could plop in a flower in this area as well. And so let me put down the garden lantern here. That way we have some light, right? That would be nice. Okay, put that there. And then, let's see, we could put... Oh, I had an idea to put like a little music area right here. No, I need to pull this back and move it to the side because I need to be able to get in the... I need to get in a guitar and maybe a little seat as well. So I think that would be cute to have over here. So let's put in a little guitar. I wanted to put in... Where is the guitar? Why am I always hunting for things in my pockets? Constantly. Okay, and I probably didn't put it in my pocket. Sometimes I think about this stuff and then I like forget to put it in there. Alright, there's the guitar. Let's throw that down. Let's turn it. Cool. And then I'd like to put a stool in. I want to make sure I can still walk though. Let's try that. Oh, that flew way over there. Can we push it? Oh, that's as far as it'll go. Okay, can't push it in. Okay. Well, that's still pretty cute, so... And we can walk, it looks like. So I think that will work. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright, I like that. Look at Ricky, he'd just be hanging out. Alright, I think that's good. What about if I put a little garden lantern here? Like, at the end. That's kind of cute. Okay, yeah, let's do that. Oh, I have this bird cage. I had a couple more little things. Yes, let's put that up there. That looks pretty good. And then let's put another one over here somewhere because I don't want to waste them. They're cute. Let's put the biotope here. Right there. Perfect. And then I'm thinking we could put the bird cage maybe up a little higher where there's a little empty space. I think there was a space up here that needed something. Look at Poppy. She's so cute. How about right here? This would be a nice place for the bird cage. I like the birdcage in black. I think it looks kind of cool. All right, I think I like all that. And I like how there's just a little blank space. I think that's fine. I do like how this has turned out, so I think it's pretty good. Maybe you want to put something up this way because there's a little more empty space. So we could put another broken pillar up here. And then maybe towards the front, I could put one of those arches again. That would be really cute. All right, let's see what else we can do over here. I have this little entrance. I wanted to put something here, but I want it to be taller. So like I was saying, I think I might grab one of the ruined arches and put it here. I don't want it to block resident services, but at the same token, I think it's fine to block resident services a little bit. So let me get that. All right, let's try and put this down and see how this works. Yeah, do I like it? I think I like that. Yeah, I think I like that. That's pretty good. All right, yeah, I think that's cute. Let me know if you think this is too like Halloween-y or witchy or I don't know, but here's my little brown, my white area, and then now we have our little black area. We'll take a little walk through and see how it looks. So we've got our little duck area, and then we've got this little spot here where the bunnies are congregated. Head over here by the house. We've got another little arch just to add something, and you can see our little duckies through there. And then on this side, we've got our little gazebo where you can walk through. And oh, I forgot to put something to eat on here. Hang on, I need to put something in my pocket and I'll throw something down. You know what you can put, or what I can put, is that ink meal. I'm putting the ink meal, squid ink curry. I'm putting that down. It's got black on it. All right, anyway, we got that down. And a couple of little baths there. Look at Poppy, she's adorable. She likes the clock too. Anyways, walking through here, we've got our little Stranger Things clock in the forest. Sorry, Poppy, excuse me. All right, and then we've got this little area that heads out this way to the beach. Oh my gosh, Sylvana's so mad. What's going on, Sylvana? Also need flowers. Why? What was uncalled for? You hate spoilers. Oh no. She's mad at Poppy. Oh, I don't know, Sylvana. Okay, you're just gonna repeat yourself. Honey, you need to calm down. She has been angry like 2 days in a row, and I can't calm her down. I don't know what is going on with that girl. But she needs to just calm down, take a chill pill, and relax. It's not that bad. All right. Anyway, back over here, we've got our little bench and our little walkway that heads on down this area, little music spot, bench you can sit and watch the music, another little arch in between, and oh my gosh, look at Ricky. He's starting to fall asleep. How cute is that? Oh my gosh, how cute. I'm taking a picture. Okay, he's so adorable. Look at him. You know this is going to be in the thumbnail somewhere. Oh my god, I love it. Okay, yes. You are witnessing such magic. And today, I am on my Pinwheel Island, the Rainbow Island one color section challenge, I guess you could call it. This was our last week's build on the black section. And today we're gonna work on the red section, which you can see over here. I already started by putting down some pathways that I had downloaded. And then I also moved the Able Sisters over here. Since it's red, I just thought I would embrace it and maybe connect Poppy and Able Sisters as kind of one entity. So I'm going to see if it's possible to make these two buildings kind of connected, if that makes sense. So we'll see what we can do with this, but for right now, I thought this pathing was cute, and it led over to this little kind of picnic area that is along where I've done some terraforming here. And then this just kind of goes along where the black side is over here. And then there is a little section on this direction. I also did do the beaches that were tied in with the other colors. So this is the black portion of the beach here that I did. I just did that during the day today. Just to get it done, you know, so that I don't think everyone loves to watch people do beaches, but... And then this is the rest of the black section here. And then this kind of turns into the brown area, which went this direction. So I put all the brown things in here. And then there was a tiny little bit of the white area here. So I kind of just tied that in right that way. And then if you continue this direction, oh my gosh. I think I literally have to go up and around because it's like kind of squished in over there. This section I have not done yet, but it's only going to have a tiny little bit of white here, and then, you know, the other color will come in there. But wherever the shoreline is, where the color is where I'm going to, you know, adjust the beaches. So I'm going to try to do them as I go. I also customized all the houses that I have already done so far. So I did Marshall's house, that one, and then the brown one for Silvana, I did this house. And then the other one is the black house, and this is Blair's house. So we can go in and see what hers looks like because she is home. But otherwise, the other two we'll have to see either on a tour or maybe another time. If I see that they're open, we'll go in. But this is her little house that I made for her. I kind of made her like a little, I don't know, like a little restaurant. She's crafting today, which I've already talked to her and stuff. But normally there's one of these plants in that corner, and there's also a little little umbrella stand. So she moved it to be a little crafting fiend today. But I'll say hi to her one more time. And then we'll head out, and we're going to go over to our red area that's going to be today. And the red area, like I said, I already put down some patterning. And Able Sisters is there and stuff. So yeah, we're going to see if we can tie it all together and kind of make it... Oh no, he's mad. Why do all my villagers get mad on this? Oh goodness. You know what? It's going to be okay, Marshall. Okay, I don't know how to help you, buddy. They get so unhappy, right? Oh my goodness. All right, well, let's go ahead and get started on this. Oh my goodness, he's just throwing a tizzy fit. I don't see Marshall mad too much, so that's interesting. We're gonna kind of go with the mushies over here because I really love the little mushrooms. And so I think what I'll do is I'll start at the top of the hill by doing all the filling in up here, and then we'll work our way to the bottom. I think that'd be easier because this is going to be the harder part for me, and so if I can get the harder filler parts done, I will be really happy. And then all I have to do is worry about the front end, which is just going to be some Able Sisters beautifications. So anyway, let me get some trees and things in my pockets, and then we'll come back and I'll start decorating. Okay, I got a few things to get us started. So I thought I would put in just a nice little cherry tree back here. Can I go one more back? Let's see, probably not. Because they have, oh I can, yay. It'll have fruit on it soon. But that is a nice little starter for the, you know, just getting some of the red, or I want to use the greenery, but I want to have the red on there too. So I figured that's a nice little way to do it. And then I'm going to go ahead and put this pattern down over here because I'm going to put a little mushy item down on this one. And let's see, I've got a couple of them. that guy here. Beautiful. And then I will plant some flowers and things, bushes around this, but I just wanted to get the other bigger items in first. Let's see, I feel like here we could put in like maybe just a smaller tree, regular size tree. Let me try that. All right, and then here we can go ahead and put like a medium young hardwood if it will. Oh, it won't go. Why won't you go? There we go. It's kind of in line with the other one, but that's okay. All right, and then on this section here, we could just put a little, let's see what else we have. A little mush low stool would be cute to go in there. And I do want to use some of the little hearts and stuff, but I think I'll use those down lower where you can walk around on them. One of them though is this heart container. I thought I could put one of those up here maybe, just floating around on the edge. But that would be kind of cute. Let me see, let me bring that out just a bit. Maybe more out to the edge would be better. It doesn't really do anything, it just kind of sits there and you have to walk around it. So, but in here I think we'll plant some bushes and stuff. So let me, I do have some bushes in my pockets. Yeah, let's do this, plant that, and that will grow up to be a big boy or girl. I also have this red fencing. I'm gonna try it out and see how I like it. And then in front of that, I think we could plant a red flower. Let me get some of those out of my pocket. All right, so we've got our little red mama. Let's try that. And then we could put like, maybe in front of this tree, let's put the red Cosmo. And then let's put another one over here, like in this section. I think what I'll do over here is just put a weed in or two, maybe one. It'll grow to be two, I'm sure. Okay, and then on the corner here, I do have a little birdhouse. I thought that could kind of look cute somewhere. Let me see how it will look on the edge here. Kind of like that. That's cute. You can still see everything behind it. All right, and then let's plant another bush in here. Let's see, maybe right here if it'll go. I'm just using the red hibiscus starts. Oh, it wants to go there. Okay, so maybe we can go ahead and put another weed over here just so to fill in. Oh, there's nowhere to fill it. Oh, okay, so this thing must be taking up some space. So that's okay. Let me see if I can actually get down. Is it gonna let me crawl down? I don't know. Let's give it a try here. All right, I kind of moved it and then I ended up having all this space back here. So it was just kind of where it was sitting. Let me go ahead and put some more flowers in behind it just to, you know, and these will grow up. So we'll go look at those in a little bit once they've grown to full size, but that's just one section. Let's put a flower here so we can still get across and stuff. So it's kind of better to have it like that. And then this can be a bush. I'm just gonna have to make sure that I decorate all above it before it grows in. And then up here, sorry about the water, by the way, it's going to sound kind of staticky right now, but it's not static, it's just the nature of the water flowing, you know. But we'll go ahead and put that red there, and then let's put another one here and another bush right here, right there. Perfecto. Where it'll go in. Okay, and then we might be able to put like a one spot situation here. So let me see if maybe a little mush stool or something would go there. Let's see here. Oh, we have this little super mushroom. Will that go down here? Let's try moving back. Oh, whoops. No, get back over there, girl. Let's try that. Oh, there we go. That's cute. Okay. And then, let's see. We could probably put another bush on this side. I'm gonna need a lot of these bushes, I can tell. All right, let me grab a few more flowers. I'm gonna go up to this top portion up here, and we're gonna pack in as many trees as we can up this way. I did grab an apple tree too, a few apple trees. Let's see. Here's a full-size apple tree. And then I thought right here, let's see what we can do as far as getting, I don't know how close to the water I can get. Large young hardwood. No, that isn't gonna fit there. Will you fit here? No. This Nintendo is mean. It won't go in here, it's too skinny. I may only be able to get that one. It's probably gonna have to go like right here. Yeah. Not sure that I love that side by side like that. But you know what? If I put a little fence in between it, let me get this out of my hand. Put a little fence in between it and stuff, some bushes around it and things, might actually end up looking okay. Let's try it out. Let's see. I'm still not sure on this fencing, but we'll see. I'm gonna plant a bush in front of it this time and see how I like that, and then let's plant that, push that in there. And what I think I'll do right here is put in one of those what is it, a mush partition. Let's put that in like that. That's cute. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and put in, let's see, another, let me put this away. Let's put in some flowers in front of this, so let me get some of those in my pocket. Alright, got some more flowers in my pocket, so let's put a few more here. Let's put a little mum up this way, and let's see, let's plant another bush over here, like such, and let's see. Put another bush here. Once these mature, they're going to be the red hibiscus, and I don't know, you know, how they're gonna come in, but they should look pretty cool. Let's see what else I have in my pocket. We're not gonna put a cruiser bike up here. That'd be weird. Some of this stuff. Oh, we could put a little mush lamp. We could do that. Let me put something on the ground as far as a pattern goes and see. And like I say, once all this fills in, it'll look a lot nicer. I can do this one, a little mushy item, and then maybe, I don't know, is that too much mushies next to each other? Now we're gonna go ham on the mush, I guess. Let's throw this in. I think that's okay. I gotta look up some more red items and see, because I do want to have a little more variety up here. So let me do that really quick. Alright, well, when in doubt, I guess you just throw down a few extra flowers. So let me put down a couple of those, because I don't really have a lot up here anyway. So let me throw that one and that one in. Let's do those for now. And then let's head over this way and let's get in. I found some mum cushions. I thought those would be cute to put in here. Whoops, oh my gosh. There we go. Okay, and let's get the mum cushion out. So let's throw that. And then we can put a little bush right behind it. Perfect. And then on this one, we could put a little bigger item. Let's see what else we have in our pockets here. Some of this stuff is for down below, so it doesn't really make sense to put it up here. But I'm just looking to see what we have here. These little guys are gonna go down yonder. Let's see. Yeah, all these things are kind of for down low. So let me get some more floral flowers up here. And let's throw in, oh, hello, there we go. One more bush on this side. Whoops, nope. There we go. And then back here, I don't think you're really going to be able to see too much. But let me go ahead and put a little fencing in back here. Just to kind of, you know, whoops, hello. Add a little extra red. There we go. Put a flower in here. Alright, we have not used a pansy yet, so let's do that. Let's put one of those. They're not my favorite, but I actually do like them in the red zone. I think it looks kind of cool. And then let me see, I thought up here it's just going to be really hard to put anything other than a few small things and stuff, so I think I'm just going to go ahead and put another mush stool up here where you could see it, like right here. And then we'll go ahead and just fill in with a couple of bushes and stuff like that in here. We can put a little fence. Let's see. Do I want it in front of the bush? I don't know. And we can put a flower over here. I don't know if I like that. I kind of like the bush in front. So you know what? Let me dig up this bush. And we'll trade places. We'll put the fencing behind it. And then, yeah, that'll look a little better, I think. All right, build fence. Do that. Okay, and then we'll put this guy back in there. And now I'm not going to be able to get over there. Oh, okay, got it. And let's put a little windflower. All right, and then can I get across? Probably not. Let's see. Let me see. Can I jump? Nope. I cannot. Can I get down this direction? This way. Oh, hello. Okay. The struggle is real. Once you start filling it in, it's like, oh, okay. Oh, you know what? I could do some red glowing items. Let me see about the red glowing moss balloon. Alright, so we'll go ahead and stick one of these balloons up here. I'm not sure it's the best choice for up here, but you know what? It's gonna work. It's fine. We're just trying to make sure that there's something up here for everyone. You know what I mean? So yeah, let me put a little weed on the edge here because there aren't really any of those up here too much. And I do want to have some naturey stuff. Okay. Now over here, I think we can put in a whole tree. So let's go ahead and put, let's see, let's put another apple tree here. And I'm wondering if we're able to put, no, I don't think we can. We could put another one next to it. We could put a cherry tree. Actually, let's just do a smaller size tree. Medium young hardwood. There we go. I need to plant a cherry nursery apple behind it. Just so it doesn't, ooh, I gotta get up and, oh man. Let me get over there on the other side. I'm gonna need to plant one by this little one here that I didn't do. So let me see if I can get up behind it. Let me see what I have going on back here. Yeah, I can do it. I just forgot. That would not be good. I'll come back and it'll be all grown up. It'll be all grown up. No longer a baby. Okay, and then maybe right here we could put the cherry tree. Let's see if it'll do its thing here. Cherry tree. No. I I can't make my girl work here. Oh shoot. Let me see if I put the shovel in my hand and try to dig it. Let's see. Okay, can we do that? No? But why? It's so unfair. Okay, well then guess what? There's gonna be... Oh, maybe we'll put another mush partition up here, or maybe we can put the mush table. What about that? Actually, you know what? I'll put a mush parasol here. So let me put down the pattern. Oh my gosh, you guys, I cannot decide. And you're gonna be like, just get it done. Nope, that's not where I wanted that to go. Do it right. Oh man. Yeah, that's not really working out the way we want it to here. Let me see. Let me see if I start back here. Oh, I guess maybe that is where it needs to go. It just looks wonky. Yeah, I guess so. No, see, that's further back than I was going, so it just wasn't listening. Crazy town. Okay, that's where I'd like to put my other mush parasol. So, let me see. Here? Yeah, I like that. Okay, and then let me put in another couple of bushes here. Let me grab those. Alright, so we'll put our red hibiscus down here. And then let's put a piece of fence here and a flower. Just to tie in like the rest of it is. Let's do that. And then let's put this flower in right here. We'll put a little tulip. Alright, and then I'm going to climb on down and we're going to go to the back side and just kind of fill in this left hand part right here, and then we can kind of come around to the front and get that part decked out. So let's see, let's put in a little bit more fencing up here to match the other side. So we'll go ahead and maybe just punch in a few back here. Can I get any back there? I don't think so. Shoot, hold on. That's gonna look weird, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Okay. I don't think I can get any more in there, so that's gonna have to be what it is. Let's put a bush in between so that it will grow there. And then we'll go ahead and put a flower right in front of that. We'll put this Cosmo here. And then we do have this little glowing moss stool that I grabbed. Let me see where it's at. Oh, let's put the red dragon. Let me see what space that takes up. It might be too small. Let me put down some patterning here and see how big that thing is. It might be too big, but let's put down like this little mushy item, and then let's see if it'll fit. I really don't know. Ooh, it will. Okay, he's cool. So let's put that guy there. That'll be awesome. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna put another piece of fence back here since there's a little gap area. Yep, look at Poppy back there reading. How cute is she? Alright, and then let me put another bush in here just to even the sides out. And then we'll put a couple flowers in here. Get those. Alright, another thing that I found that I thought might be kind of cute is to put down this little ladybug umbrella. So I grabbed that. Oh, that is really cute actually. I might just leave it exactly where it is right there, because if you're down here walking around, I think you'll see that. It's really cute. Yes, I do like that. Actually, let me pick it up. Oh man, it's gonna pluck a flower. Doggone it. Let me push it in here. There we go. Alright, let me plant a flower here because I don't want to waste the space in here that doesn't have anything. And then we'll put the ladybug umbrella down. But yeah, it's really cute. Like, I think that's a nice little added addition there. Kind of hiding behind there like a big old bug coming out. All right, let me go around the back. Oh shoot, let me jump. Jump. There's just not a lot of space back here. So let me get up here. And yeah, we're gonna put another flower in on this side. We'll put the windflower. We don't have too many of these around the island, so might as well do that while we can. And then I'm gonna go ahead and plant a bush back here, and that's gonna keep us from climbing up here ever again, but that's okay. I don't really have need to get back here. We can always get up this direction maybe if we want to, but you know, don't need to. Let me put a red flower in here too, just so that if you kind of come around a corner, you'll kind of see it. I don't really care too much about the back side of things, but we can go ahead and put a couple flowers in here just to make sure it looks filled in. Is there a space back here? Oh, there's a lot of space back here. We can put a couple trees, or at least a tree. Yeah, let me put in a big tree here. Let me put a big one. We've got this big cherry tree. Yes. Okay, that'll be good. All right, just to add some height back there and stuff. And then, yeah, I think I'll plant a couple of bushes back here. Like I say, it's not really going to show. It's just going to be like filler, but at least when you walk by, it'll be kind of pretty and filled in, you know. Let's put in some more flowers. And then we'll put in maybe a weed or two. There we go. I think that's a good way to fill that in, so that's perfect. And like I said, I don't think this back side really needs to be filled in too much because it's not anything you can really see. And then we'll go ahead and head to the front over here. And my idea is to make this like a little sales area. We're gonna make a little picnic here. We'll put some filler in on this side. Lots of trees and bushes are gonna go along this edge over here, and mushy items, that kind of thing. So that's really what I'm gonna do, is just go around filling in with all of these same items. I thought it would be cute to have like a little path of hearts. Maybe along here would be cute, right? So what we could do is maybe put a few flowers in along this way, and we'll put like a heart. Well, actually, I think I'm gonna have to do this because it'll go in front of me, right? Put a heart, and then we'll put another flower in here if I could actually get one in my pocket. All right, on this, I wanted to get back here before I couldn't, you know, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to get back in here again. So I got another mush partition. I thought that would be cute back here. And then we could go ahead and put in like a bush here. And we'll go ahead and throw in a flower here. I think only maybe one will fit in there. Let me see. Let's do this guy. Yeah, I think that's all it's gonna fit. On this one, let's do a lily, I guess. We'll do a lily on the lily. All right, and then in this little area here, we could put a little something bigger in the middle, but I do want to be able to get around in here. I guess we could put a bush on the edge. Also, I remembered I had tomatoes in my pocket, so I thought that would be kind of cute to have a little tomato garden maybe to the back of this build, just to utilize those, you know. Let's put a flower in right here. Let's put a rose, and then let's see, another heart right here. Let's do that. Perfect, because I want to be able to walk still, you know, so that would be cute. And then let's put a piece of fencing over here, a couple of them. See what we can do as far as just accenting it a little bit. I'm not sure how in love I am with that fence. Wait, can I even go by? Oh, it's a squish. Okay, yeah, I don't love that. So I don't want it to be squishy. You know, I want to be able to get by. So what we'll do is we'll do another flower right here. And then I'm going to go ahead and just put one of our little designs in right here, the mushy design. Display on ground, perfecto, okay. And then we'll go ahead and put another one of the hearts right here. I don't think I have too many of these in my pocket. Let's see. There's another one. Perfect. And then we can put another flower here. And then if I had another heart, we could put it right here and just kind of lead them all over to this picnic. All right, so let's put the heart in here. No, not a heart container, a heart. There we go. Then we can put another flower in right here. And then our last heart can go, whoops, I'm standing where it's gonna go. Our last little heart could go right here. Oh, where did it go? Oh, I think it's down over here. Yeah, there we go. Place. Perfect. So then as you walk along, you have these little hearts. Super cute. I like that. All right, and then over here, we're going to do another mushy item. I wanted to do the mush table. I thought that could be used to put some stuff on it that were the Able sisters might be selling. And then I wanted to customize some stands for this area and things. So let me grab those and customize them. Okay, I went ahead and did this back part here, which is just a bunch of filler and mushies and things like that. Oh, I noticed an empty space. I'm gonna put in a bunch of tomatoes. Oops. Up front here. Let me put a weed in here too, just so we fill it in a little bit more in case, you know, we need spaces to be filled in there. Okay. Anyways, and then up here, like in this area, I thought I'm gonna put in one of those big barn pieces, you know, and then over here I'm gonna put in like a little tomato garden right here. Just the Able Sister girls are growing a little tomato garden, so I'm gonna fill in some of that dirt right in here. So let me try doing that real quick. So we'll put just a few strips. We don't need a ton, but I figured if we just did like 3 or 4 strips across, and we'll just interchange the dirt colors, you know, and then we can just plant our little tomato bushes over here. There we go. And then let's make this one down here. I like them to be like a little off kilter sometimes, so it's just my favorite way of doing it. So a lot of times you'll see the same look on some of my islands. It's just my favorite, that's all. Oh, let's extend this out 1. There we go. Perfect. That's good. Okay. And then I got a little hand cart, so I thought we can throw a little hand cart down. This guy. I want to go ahead and do this one. Hello. Move that in just a bit. And then let's just plant our tomato plants here. I believe they're all the same size, so there's not like we have to go to any efforts here. They all only have one. I could pluck them and water them and then come back in a couple days and each day and pluck them again and water them, but I'm probably not going to do that. I'm just going to plant what I got and call it a day, you know. I like them a little spread out too sometimes, so we'll go ahead and we'll plant all the ones we have, but I just don't want them to be orderly. I feel like gardens are very scattered about, you know? So I think this works out pretty good. Alright, let's put another tomato tree here. I might need a few more, actually. Yeah, it looks like I'm going to. All right, let me grab some more. All right, let's plant one right here. And then just the next couple here. Let's see. Nope, that is not what I had planned on doing, but whatever. Okay, and then I think back in here we're gonna go ahead and put a shovel. I went ahead and got one of these shovels. It's customized to be red. Alright, it's the outdoorsy shovel, so I'm just gonna place that. And then I'm gonna turn it. It is supposed to be red. I don't know how red that is, but it's okay. It'll do. It's rusty red, we'll call it. Okay. And I think I need one more tomato plant right in there. So I'm going to take this one out of here and we'll go ahead and put it right back in here. Let's see. Perfect. And then on the edge here, let's go ahead and just put a bush in. We can put in a little bit of the red fencing out here to kind of line it. Whoops, no. Put a couple of those. Whoops, hello. Like that. And then we can put a flower out here just to, I don't know, look cute. Alright, and back here, let's put another little, you know what, let's put a little piece of fence in here. And then let's put another couple of pieces of fences back here just to keep this blocked off, you know? Blocked off from the rodents. No, I'm just kidding. Which are our villagers, right? Alright, so that looks kind of cute to have that there. I like that. We can still hopefully get through here once the bushes are grown in and stuff like that. Alright, let me just get the oh my gosh, what the heck is it called? My brain cannot function. It is a silo. So let's go ahead and put a silo in here. And then I did get one of these windmills and I thought, you know what, if it'll fit in here, let's give it a try. I'm not sure, but I kind of like the idea of it being right in front of this one, and it's kind of orangey, rusty looking, but I still think it would work. Let me see if we can do it a little off kilter. That would be cute. And then let's see, let's put a bush in front of, actually, let's put a milk container in front of that because we've got a red one. All right, so we've got the milk can. Let's put that in. Let's see, right here. There we go. And then I'm just gonna plant one last flower over here. Put a tulip. There we go. Just to kind of tip it off. All right. So that takes care of that end of things. We've got everything else planted up there. It looks good. And then let's just head over here. We're gonna finish off our little picnic area here and our sales area, and then we'll be all set with this build. I want to go ahead and put some storefronts in front of this Able Sisters and stuff. So let's go ahead and do that. This one, because we kind of want to make it look farmish, you know. I don't know if I'm gonna get one on this edge. Let me see if I can bump this over a little bit, or maybe out. Let's see how far over we can do. It's not gonna let me push it back. No. That is such a stinking bummer because of the spacing of that step. Where can we put it? Let's see, right here. Okay, that kind of covers that gap. And then if we wanted to put, yeah, it just kind of, I want it to make it look like it belongs together, like both buildings are kind of connected. So I need to put something to block right here. And I don't know what that is yet, so let me discover. Okay, I went ahead and put a storefront in between the two buildings, so it kind of makes them look like they're connected, and then I think I'm going to put another storefront in front of this just so that it covers that window area and kind of makes this tied together. And then we'll put another storefront on the side of the building, and that will kind of just make those look like it's all one big building. So I kind of want it to make it look like these are all the same storefront. And then I'm going to customize this house to a red, hoping that it'll kind of match up with these guys, and it makes it look like one big store instead of two buildings next to each other. So in the meantime, let me put my little sales area over here, and then we'll just do some filler in the back here. I'd like to plant a couple of trees and stuff back here. So let's do that before we get too far as well. We can put our, whoops, hello. Yes, we can. You were such a liar. There is. Oh, it's the building. Maybe there isn't. Let me see if it will actually allow me to do anything back here. Let's see. No. There. Will that... Oh, it's cut. No. Gosh darn it. It's because of that spot right there. I really want a tree back here. Let me see if I can figure this out. All right, well, it looks like we're gonna put our tree right here instead, and that'll at least add something back there. And then I think I can put one of those pine trees back here. Let me try that. All right, let's throw that down. No room. Let me see if I can get it. We'll see. It's a big tree thing, so okay, there's got to be room. It's not that tiny back here. I feel like there's enough space. Let me go way over here. Sometimes you go way out and it'll go, and then you can push it. So push it. It won't go any further than this. Oh man. Dang it. Okay, what about a green vine? Let's see about that. All right, well, I ended up getting frustrated. Nothing would fit back here. So it doesn't make any sense to try to keep fighting with it. I tried a giant vine. I tried a pine tree, all sorts of things. And it was just like, no. So, which I can't tell because I thought this is like a 4x4 square, but it must be a little bit off. And I just can't tell, you know what I mean? So that's okay. We're gonna go ahead and put some fencing in here, and then I'm gonna just fill it in with a couple of bushes and a few flowers in here, just to take up the space, you know what I mean? All right, for this spot right here, I went ahead and I have these little custom designs that I had downloaded, and I'm gonna see if I can put this little mush hat over here, because I thought it'd be really cute. And it is. All right, and then we have a little music cassette player, so I thought we could go ahead and just stick that up there. And do I have any music yet on this island? No, I sure don't. That is very unlike me. Crazy town. Okay, let me get some of my little custom designs out, because that's what we're going to be selling over on this side. So I downloaded this super adorable little heart cardigan. Thought that was super cute. And then we have this ladybug one right here. Oh, this is a mush dress. Super cute. Let's see, display. And then the ladybug dress. So cute. Oh my gosh, like adorable, right? And then let's see. Let's go to this one and display here. I feel like I need one more just to go on this side, but I need to download it. So let me push this back a little bit. Yeah, we can get one more in here, I think, as far as the sale items go. All right, I went and downloaded a couple more designs, and I will have those in my Pinterest file under the Pinwheel section if you want to find the codes for these. But this one is absolutely adorable, and it is a little red dress with flowers on it. Let me throw that one up in there. Super cute. And then I also got a couple more. I'm gonna just put those, let me see, let me throw one here. Here. And this guy, it's a little apron. And then I'm gonna put one more on this edge right here. That way you can kind of see them all. Whoops, wrong place. All right, let's do this one. But since it is, you know, the clothing shop over here, I thought, you know, why not? This one is a little cherry apron. So super cute. Aren't those adorable? I'm also going to put one on. I really like this flower one over here. So let me try that. Not this one. This one. Oh my goodness. Look at me. How cute am I? I am adorable. All right. Okay, so the front of this is done. We've got a few items out here for people to take a look at for dresses and things that might be for sale. Let's get a couple of items out on this area here. Let's see, we have... Most of this is not to go up here, but let's see what I do have in here. Oh, okay. All this is to go out on the ground. So let's put our... Can we put our bike out in front of this? Will that allow it? Let's see. Where did I put it? Here. We have to have as many cruiser bikes on this island as possible because it's one of my favorite items. It's so cute. All right, yeah, that works perfectly. And then I will replace this brick code with a better brick code. I was looking at one that April Honey has. I just wanted to see if I could get it a little bit more red. So I'm gonna see if I can either get that from one of her other islands. Believe it's called Blossom. And then these were made by April Honey too, these ones right here. And they are like a light tone of red. I know they kind of look a little pinkish on the ground, but it is more of a terracotta salmony red, I guess. So anyways, I went ahead and used those two because I think it's really cute. It looks like a little crochet pattern. So I really liked that. But let me get some flowers in here and bushes and stuff like that, and then we'll take a little tour of the area. So I'm going to go ahead and put those down, and then I'll come back, and I'll be back in just a second. Hi there, I'm back, and it's a rainy day. It is a rainy day, but we should have a completed red section. So let's go over and see what everything looks like. So this is our little area. We have our little Able sisters here where they are just you know, ready to go in there. And then a few items out front, of course, their little clothing section and stuff like that. I went ahead and customized Poppy's house red. Looks like she's home. We can go in. I just made it kind of a living quarters. So it's not anything like a shop or whatnot. I was going to, and then I thought, you know, I'm just going to make it like something that she would be comfortable in. And very red because that was the assignment over here. So let's say hi to Poppy. Hopefully she enjoys it. It's still got some of her mushy elements in here. And I took down her fall stuff and gave her more red. But yeah, that is her little house. It's not my favorite thing I've done, but you know, it's all right. Same with this whole like area. It's okay. It's not my favorite, but I do think it's kind of cute. We got a lot of mushies and things like that around here. You can see the hill is filled with all sorts of red items. And then when we come back over here, we've just got our little tomato farm in the back. And again, the hill is just filled with all sorts of red items and fruit trees that are red. So yeah, I think that's pretty good. If you guys, I will do the beaches, but I usually just do those offline. But we'll go ahead and fill the beaches up until this point for the red. So this should have a whole bunch of red things on it the next time we tour through. And yeah, it'll be ready to go. So if you guys have any questions or issues or suggestions or whatnot, let me know. Otherwise, hopefully you enjoyed this build. It was a little bit of a struggle. So I do understand that and I apologize. But in the end, I think it looks pretty cute and kind of goes with our island. So that was the main goal today. We will go to our orange color on the next one. And today we're starting our orange section on Pinwheel in Animal Crossing ACNH. And this is the start. I went ahead and put down some designs. Obviously we're kind of following the same sort of patterns as we are here. It's the only way for me to get multiple designs versus like making a whole big path. So this is how we have it. This is Hazel's house, who's going to be our orange villager. And then I went ahead and moved over Nook's Cranny. Now that I look at it, it's sort of yellowy, but it is also kind of orangey. So we're going to keep it over here. Anyways, and then obviously we'll have a lot of little orange trees and things like that. I loaded my pockets with some things and I'm going to go ahead and start planting some trees and things up here on the cliff. So let me go up here and go ahead and plant some of those. And I went ahead and put a little water feature on this side just to make it look cute. So I have some orange trees in my pocket and I feel like it's perfect for this section of the island, obviously. Not sure how much of this you will see from down below, but we're going to throw them up here anyways. So yeah, let me put these down. And then I have these bushes. They are the orange tea olives. They're not blooming right this second, but you know, they will be. So we're going to throw those in. And I'm going to also use some fencing in here. I want to probably use the simple wooden fencing that has an orange color to it. So I'm going to grab that and throw a few of those pieces down. Okay, so let's put some of that fencing down and see how that looks over here. It might be on the brown side, which is okay, but you know, it's fine. I don't really mind either way. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this where you have to move this guy out of the way, stand over here, and then put down the fencing in front of it, because that's just how this game rolls. And then I'll go ahead and put my plant behind it. I find that the placement is often problematic, you know? All right, and then I do have some orange flowers, and I'm going to go ahead and plant some of those up here as well. So plant a little orange hyacinth there. I'm going to have to climb down and go to the front because obviously I didn't leave any space to walk right here, but it's okay because we're not going to be walking up here anyways once this is finished. Okay, so just to make it look kind of uniform, let's go ahead and put a bit of a darker orange one here, and then let's put this one here, and this is also a lighter color, so I feel like it'll go light, dark, light, you know, kind of cool. All right, and then let's put a little bit of orange flowers out here. I do need to find something to go in this space and over here. We could put a little pathing, but it doesn't really make sense because you're not going to look at it or see it from down below, I don't believe. And then I'd also like to put like some flowers and stuff along here, but I'll do that after the fact. So Let me go see what I can find as far as orange items go to put up here, but I do like how that's looking so far. It looks pretty cute. We're also gonna put an orange tree or two in here. So I was thinking like if I put one on one side and then we go right here and plant the next one closer to this side. Yeah, then they're a little off kilter, which I enjoy. I don't like them to be like right on top of each other, you know, like in a line. So I think that looks pretty good. And then I'll probably put, you know, a couple of bushes out here and just some small things like that. But I want to finish decorating this hill. I do need to put some items in my pockets. I just didn't have room for them. So let me go ahead and put a couple of flowers out so I can get my pockets emptied out a tiny bit. And we could put a bush right here. And they're going to be green until they're in season, obviously. So let me put a flower here. And then let me go ahead and put some fencing down in front of or behind that. Because that's probably the only way I'm going to get to that. Will a weed go here? Yeah, a weed will probably go here. Or I could put another thing of fencing here. Actually, might look cuter. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of like that. Okay. And then I want to get something kind of tall to go over here too. I was thinking one of those frozen pillars might be cute in the orange. It'll be kind of glowy, but I think it'll look good. Okay, I went ahead and grabbed the ice sculpture and frozen pillars. Sorry, frozen, not ice. I'm going to go ahead and put that here. Whoops, hello, grab it, girl. Okay, and then I will have to find something orange to put on top of that that will look good. And then let's put a bush right there just to fill in that space a little bit. And then I thought one of the orange trees, like the big frozen tree, might look kind of cool back here. Let me find it again. Frozen tree. There we go. So from down below, that might look kind of cool. It's not my favorite items, but it is definitely a way to add like some extra orange in here. Hello. Oh. You can't climb without a ladder in your hand, by the way. Just FYI, in case any of you have been trying to do that, you know, like me. I thought I would go ahead and put another frozen tree up here if it'll fit. Yeah, just kind of poking out, you know, and to add some kind of semblance of symmetry to any of this stuff. So that'll be okay for now. Let me, there's going to be a few things that I'll add in. Oh, you know what? Let me see what it would look like to put the frozen partitions along the back here. Because I thought that might kind of look cool to have them lining it. Let me see. I was just going to try it out. If it doesn't look good, take it down. But I just thought it might add some orange. Oh, it's not that tall, though. And they can't move it. Great. Yeah, I'm not sure I love that. So we'll probably just stick with the flowers and nature, you know. But I thought I would try, because you never know till you try. All right, so I've got to climb all the way up and go to the other side to come back down because I've got myself kind of blocked in over here. So let's do that. And then I do need to grab a few more things to deck out the top and make it look kind of cute. And I want to put something on top of here. So, you know, we'll have some more stuff up here, but for now I'm going to get down and come around front and kind of see what all that looks like from this perspective, if you can even see any of it. Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, that's cool. That adds some orange to the area. I'm not sure how well you can't even see the frozen thing here. But you know what? Maybe if you walk around the back, which, you know, if you're walking around the island and looking around, it will be seen there if you come in this way. So it will add a little something to it, like right there. So yeah, that'll be good. And I still have to fill in like all this space too. I was thinking of doing either a orange tree orchard over here with a little marmalade stand, or I could do maybe a carrot carrot plantation, something like that. So I feel like farms and cottagecore design kind of go together. And then I haven't decided yet what we're going to do up here for Hazel. So that's another thing I've got to investigate. But anyways, I'm going to go grab some things and I will be back. All right, we're back in, I think I have a few things that I've loaded. I want to go ahead and put the plants around first just to get them out of my pockets, but I wanted to put a little frozen barrier over here because I thought that would look kind of cute along here, the little partition. I thought I'll just put that here. I'd like to put something right here and here to just kind of like, I don't know, make it so you don't really see behind it kind of thing. I don't know if I can, maybe I could push this over and put two of these side by side. Because how far over can I go? Can I do that? And I could put another one next to it. That might actually cover the whole kind of cliff area and make it look a little more, I don't know, cohesive. Okay, sorry, I had to pause. I have never heard a street cleaner go by our house before, at least not any time in the recent times, and we just had one, which is so weird. So, but there's our other partition, so we've got that in. Also in the front of this, I think it would be cute to put in like a little planter box or something like that. I don't know, I gotta see if I can find something with some orange in it. And then I want to grab a few other items as well. Back over here, I think I'd like to put another orange tree or something off to the side. I think that would look cute in front of her house. And then we're going to definitely put in some bushes and flowers and stuff like that. And I do have my fencing that we'll use as well. So I've got this little frozen pillar. I thought that could be cute right out in front here too. Maybe I'll put it behind the tree. Could just go through the leaves. It's so weird. That way it's not like front and center. And then there'll be one on either side. I definitely need to find a couple things to put on top of those. And then let me find some other fun things I'd like to put out in this build because I don't know, I didn't really have a theme. Obviously we're just doing kind of the cottagecore look, but I definitely want it to look pretty and different. All right, I got a few more things in my pocket. I thought it might be kind of cute to have a little, like, if you guys are familiar with Orange Julius, it's a thing, you know. Don't know if it's a worldwide thing or just a US thing. So I'm very non-knowledgeable in that regard. But I thought it would be kind of cute to have that out here. So what I'm going to do is, first of all, I'm going to kind of decorate the back side of it a little bit. And that way it looks kind of cute in the middle here. I got a couple of these festival garlands. I thought those were kind of cute. And then I did grab a stall and I just got it in its normal orange theme that it is. So it comes this solid orange. So let me pull it out just a little bit. And then I want to put down a mixer on it. Thought that would be cute. And then I'm not sure if I'll put maybe a cash register here or something like that. I thought a couple of these little balloon lamps would be cute to put on either side. Like, kind of like, hey, come on over and grab yourself, you know, one of these things. And I also have the little cookie cart, and I thought that might be kind of cute as part of the build. So maybe if I could put it like right here, that might be kind of cute. Let me see if I can find it. This one. It's from the Pocket Camp thing, but it's actually really cute. Supposedly it's like where they sell the little fortune cookies, you know. Hang on, I gotta move it out just a little bit because it does not want to go. Hello? When your girl won't listen. When your girl won't listen. Okay, that's as far over as it'll go. I think I'm gonna push it back. Let me see if I can still get to the, it's not that it's a big deal. I'm not gonna be going to that, but yeah, let's do that. Okay. And then I'm thinking I'm gonna put down a few more not decorative items, like a few tables and chairs and stuff in here where people could sit and enjoy their little orange Julius. So I do need to put down a little bit of, you know, in-game pathing and some other stuff to kind of pave the area. So let me put that down really quick. I think I'll use the like orangey colored one just to be the background so that it's not so blatantly obvious if it's kind of coming through a little bit. And we'll go ahead and just pave this little area. Hopefully I don't have it already out here. There's Peanut. Hello, Miss Peanut. Of course you're over here where I'm working. They would choose no other way, right? They have to be where you're working. Oh man, these little villagers. I can't really decide what design I want to put on here. I kind of want to put oranges all over it. But I'm not sure how that's going to look with this the way it is. So I'm going to try it. If not, I've got my other patterns I could use on it. But I don't know. I kind of think the oranges would look kind of funny or cute based on the fact that we're having, you know, the orange drinks. So I don't think that's too bad. And we're going to put some orange furniture down here too. So let's see. I got, where is it? Orange end table. I thought that was kind of cute, but I actually think I might rather use it over here by the table and put something on it, and I'll use these other tables to eat at because I kind of like it just as a display area up here. And then I got these other tables that have this little pattern on top of it, which are kind of cute. I thought I could put those down, and we'll put a couple of them down on this. Let's see. Do I have... Did I grab another table? That is the question. I don't know if I did or not. I don't see it, so I'm going to have to grab a few more things. Okay, I realized while I was doing this, I don't really love the 5 o'clock music either, which I don't know if that's a popular opinion or not. But I'm going to move this over a little bit, and I might just do the 1 table because I think it looks kind of cute with just the 1. Like maybe it's just a really small little area, you know. Let's see, scooch that up. Oh, that doesn't really center it very good. Let me move this over just a touch. There we go. And then if I move this over 1, then I put the stools up against it, it'll look more centered. Yeah, that will be good. And we'll push this one in 1. And then I did get a couple of orange drinks out and a cash register as well. So let's put down, where's the drink? Oh, maybe I forgot the drink. I forgot the drink. Shoot. Okay, let me grab let me grab the drink. That is not helpful. All right, I got that by the magic of editing. Place that there. Perfecto. And then let's go around the back side. Whoops, I'm gonna have to go this way. Uh-oh. That is a downside of that. And I don't know if I can get through here either. Oh no. Shoot. Okay, let me see. Maybe I need to pull it out just a little bit in order to get back there. It's this thing that I can't get by. Darn it. Kind of want to be able to get back there, you know? I don't know why I would need to, but kind of like the idea of being able to get back there and pretend I'm making something. Cash register, where are you? Is it up here? There it is. Place that. All right. We could probably move this out a touch, and then that would make it so I can actually walk. There we go. Yeah, it looks a little cramped, but it's okay. I still want to be able to get through here. So I do prefer it like that. And then let me get, oh, now I can't get in the front of that. Okay, how many times will I sit on the stool? I've already sat on it a bunch. It's just been edited out. Oh no. There we go. So that's not going to be walkable over here, which is fine. You can just go around through this way, which is probably where I would walk anyways. Okay, and then let me put down, I got an orange pie and some orange marmalade. I'm undecided what to put out here. Maybe the pie? No, I don't want to present it, girlfriend. Let me try it. Place item. I mean, it's cute. I should probably put another little orange dealy bop over here, and I could put like one of these other items that I got. I got the orange marmalade. This little orange umbrella I thought was cute. I could probably put around somewhere. Maybe I'll put it right here. That would be cute. Oh, you know what I could do is put it up on top of that thing. Let me try that. That could be my little solution for what I'm going to put on top of here. Let's see, place item, and then turn it. Now that's kind of cute. I like that. Nice. Oh, and then I also have this one. You know what? Instead of putting a table, I have this. It's this little pattern that I got, and it's a crate of oranges right here. So let's see, display here. All right, and then you just do this. Isn't that cute? A little crate of oranges. I love that. I wish our crates were customizable where you could put stuff on top of it. I think that'd be really cute and adorable. Okay, and then let's see. I don't really think there's anything else I'm going to use on here for now. Oh my gosh, the mosquitoes are out. Look at that thing chasing me. I really hate the mosquitoes in this game. They're as bad as they are in real life. They make me mad. I'm like, get away. I don't want you here. I'm going to put down a couple of patterns here just to join. Oh gosh, I don't want the orange there. Like, I have so much oranges, you know. I'm going to get bit by this thing. I can just tell you. Stung. I'm going to get stung. Okay, let me see what else I got in my pockets, my magical pockets. Okay. I think I'm going to go up top and put another umbrella on top of that one over there. So we'll go ahead and climb over this way. See if I can get up here and get this on top. There we go. Perfecto. And then let's put the umbrella up there. I think I need to do... Oh wait, it's not that umbrella. Hang on, let me grab it. Okay, got it. So let's go ahead and put this little umbrella up there. We're gonna place it and then turn it so that you can see it, whoops, from the ground. There we go. That's cute. And then, let's see, I didn't really grab too much to go up here either. I wonder if I could put another orange tree in here because I think it might be too close. I was wondering if I pull this way, I could put another tree right behind it, you know? Let me try climbing back down. Hang on. Get down, girl. Down, girl, down. Okay. Well, let me try climbing up the back side and then see what we can do with this. Can I do one more? Oh, I can. All right, let me try putting in my tree right here and see if that will work, and then I can maybe push that back a little bit. All right, question is, will it go down here? It will. Okay, nice. I don't think I can push the tree back though, so we're probably gonna have to leave that there. What would look kind of cute is by putting another umbrella down here maybe and turn that. That could be like a little something. That's kind of cute. And then I could go ahead and put a couple flowers in along here. And I think the Cosmo would look really cute there. And let's put a bit of fencing in and then a bush behind it. Build fence. Whoops. It won't let me smash it right on that. All right, and then let's go over there. And let's see. Oh, there is though. There is room. This needs so much space. How dare. Okay. Got that. Let's go up this direction. And then let's see here. I want to put the monarch butterfly, but I kind of wanted to put it up on something. Not sure what to put it on. Let's throw this down on here. I like the little floating biotope. I think that's really cute. What if I put like a log up here? Let me put a little log stool and I'll put the monarch on top of that. All right, so I kind of want to put it on the edge over here. And then put the monarch on top of it. I got the orange version of it, so which is kind of nice that there's an orange wood version of some of these things. So, and then I like it to be flying that way. And then back here, let's go ahead and put a flower. I don't see any windflowers around over here, so let's do that. And then I do need to put something behind here to fill in some of this space too. I'm not sure what to use back here for filler because, you know, I don't have anything really gigantic in my pocket that could work for this. So let me get down and come across the front and just see what we can even see, because it might be kind of like one of those things where it's like, why am I putting so much effort in as if I can't see it, you know? So let me go back down here and just kind of take a look at it. We could maybe put another umbrella or something up there, but I think the building, yeah, the building kind of blocks a lot of this. So I think you kind of catch glimpses of things, but not necessarily, like I barely can see my butterfly. Look at that. So I don't think I'm going to try real hard to get that thing filled up over there too much, just so that I'm not like completely making myself nuts trying to make it work. You know what I mean? Up here, I think we could put a couple of things just to kind of, you know, make it look a little more done up, but I don't think we need to go completely crazy. I think we could put another orange tree here. I'm not sure, but I'm going to try. Sometimes best laid plans, and then it's like, no, Nintendo is mean, but hey, this time it worked out. So that's very good. I think I'm going to go ahead and put a little bit of fencing behind this. Actually, maybe I'm going to move it back. Let me see. Let me dig up this bush. All right, let's put a flower here to begin with. Let's put this one. I don't see one of those nearby, I don't think. And then let's put some fencing here. I don't know if it's going to leave us any room for the bush. So, matter of fact, yeah, I think it is a little bit cut off, to be honest. There's only going to be one thing right there, right? All right, let's do the bush instead, because once that blooms, that'll be a lot prettier, you know? And what we could do is put, we could put some of the fencing here if I can get it to work. Maybe, maybe not. I might need to terraform in order to do it. It'll let me do it here, I do know that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to terraform for a second, which is gonna make me nuts, because then I'm gonna have to fix this again, but maybe it won't be too bad. There we go. Oh yeah, that, hopefully that won't be too bad. Let me put in the fence like that. Alright, and then let's see if it'll let me terraform. I just want to hit that right there. Perfect. Alright, that wasn't so bad. I'm being all dramatic, and then it wasn't even dramatic, right? Oh, Joe. Okay, let me get up here. And I'm going to put another bush on this side because I really like having it look a little bit lush, you know. I think it's pretty. All right, and then I kind of like the little symmetry of these trees being right here. It's really cute, but I'm wondering if I could put one more like right in here, because I want it to be kind of like, okay, the orchard supply is like right here, you know, not orchard supply like the store, but just, oh, it's gonna not work. I can already tell by looking at it. Okay, that should have been obvious. All right, let me see what else I have in my pockets. We could put another monarch butterfly up here, although I think I'd rather put it down here. So I think what we'll do is we'll go ahead and put one of these log stools down here. Whoops, that's not it. There we go. And then we'll put the little monarch right on top of this. And yeah, I kind of like that, how that's flying. And then let's go ahead and put a few flowers back here. So I'm gonna put one here. And I don't really think I need to do too many back here because you're not gonna see them. So what we'll probably do is I'll come around the front and get some more put in up there. But first I wanna deal with this section before I leave it. All right, I grabbed a couple of these orange boxes. I can't remember if you can stack them. So I'm gonna see if you can stack them on top of each other. Let me see. Ooh, you can. Okay. And then I can put another one over here. Turn. I want to be able to see that little orange emblem. Kind of like that you can do the half space. That's kind of cool. But this will just kind of be so you can look, it looks like someone's been working on it, you know? All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and I think I'm gonna put a bucket up here to kind of indicate like that's how we've been collecting the oranges. And then I'm gonna drop an orange like right here because, grab one. Because I'm just gonna drop one next to it, drop item. Perfect. So you can kind of see what we've been doing over here. Okay. That is good. Okay, I think I'm gonna need to call rescue because this will not let me get down. I could potentially take some things out of my way here. Let me see, maybe I'll just dig this up right here. All the drama to try to get around, right? All right, let me walk back in here and put this back. That was a little bit easier than calling rescue services. Sometimes they it takes a minute out of what you're doing, you know? Let me see, can I put another tree back here anywhere? I don't think so, but I can try. Let me see. I might be able to put one right here. No, it's not letting me. Let me back up a little bit and try here. No, too close, maybe? Maybe too close. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's head on down. We're gonna walk around this side and I just want to make sure this part up here looks done up too. So we'll probably put a lot of the rest of our plants and flowers up this direction. But I need to work my way this way so I can get out of here. I don't think I can even get down. So I'm gonna probably need to put the flower on this edge. So let me put this guy. And then let's go over here and put in a bush. And then, let's see, we'll put another flower in here. And that's pretty good for that side. And then we can go ahead and put a bush right there too. Perfect. And then I think we could put one more butterfly on this corner. That would be kind of cute. Let's see if I have one more log stool somewhere. I do not. Wait, is it up here? No, let me grab one. All right, let's see if we can get this to go where we want it to now. That's always the other question is, will it go where you want it to go? Place that? No, of course not. Let me try it this direction. Am I in the way? I might be in the way. I know one will go here. So here's where I'm going to have to get down. I'm going to have to terraform a square right here. Get up on that and then put it in and then tear it down. because this is the tragedy. Whoops, not there, here. Yes, and then I'll have to get up here. Yeah, it's just so kind of annoying when you know something will go there, but the game is like, nope, sorry, giving you trouble. All right, so let's face that one this direction, like it's flying off the hill, and then I'll come on down. I'm not going to be able to get behind that either, so I'm going to have to terraform over to it as well. So this is what happens when you don't do stuff before you do this. Yeah, so I'm going to have to get back up. Well, actually, I could probably get up right here and jump over. That could be what we do here. Yeah, so let me get up here and we'll put in some more flowers and bushes and stuff. Okay, maybe soon we'll be away from this waterfall. In case you guys are getting tired of hearing the flowing water over here. I'm sorry about that. I know it online it kind of makes it seem like it's static, so I apologize for that. I do know it can be a little bit annoying. Let me see if this floating biotope can go here. I don't know if it'll let me. No, of course not. Let me try backing up a little bit and throwing it in there. Let's see. Okay, well that worked, but that's not really where I wanted it. I was kind of hoping it would go more on the edge. Let me see if I get down here and do the little build trick, if it will let me do it. It's such a little like temperamental thing, you know? Yeah, see? Like, what on earth? Why? Why you gotta be such a pain? Okay, get that off of there. And let's get back up here. We're gonna go ahead and put a few flowers and stuff around this edge. Nothing too crazy because it is just the edge and we're not gonna see like a ton of it. Let's put one of our little orange flowers and let's put another flower here. I did grab some pumpkins too. I think I'm going to make a little pumpkin farm back here, just a miniature, you know, whatnot to, you know, just kind of use some of the pumpkins because they're also obviously orange, so it would be kind of good to have them on here as well. Let's go ahead and put the orange hyacinth back here. And I want to go ahead and put the tulip, and then I'm going to put down one more of these bushes because we'll flank the corner with that, and that should be pretty cute. And then let me get down here. I think I might be able to put some trees up on here. I'm not sure. I have to look at how big it is. So let me look at my pockets. Yeah, maybe I can get one down there. I think I might be able to. Let me stand closer to there. There we go. Yeah, that works out. That's perfect. I think on this corner, I'm just going to put one flower just because you can kind of see it, you know? So let's put a Cosmo because it's nice and bright and it will shine through. And then let's get down on this little level and let's see. I don't really need to do a ton because like you can see, you can't really see it that well. You know what I mean? So if anything, it's just a bunch of flowers and stuff would be nice over here. So I'll go ahead and just throw some of those down, and that way that'll, if you're walking back here, you'll see them obviously, but it won't be too too much of an impact. Let's see. Let's go over here. I'll put a bush on the corner. I might be in the way. Oh no, it did it. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and put the other hyacinth here. And maybe I'll go ahead and put some fencing around this tree just because it's, you know, I can see it while I'm up here, obviously. Let me go behind it. Hello? Okay, I guess not. All right, and then on the very edge, let's go ahead and put one more bush back here just to complement that. And then I think I need a few more flowers. We'll go ahead and put like another couple right in this space to kind of fill that in. And then we'll be kind of done on this mountaintop here. All right, so I'm just gonna go ham on those. So we'll put one of those here. I will put a tulip in. Let's put a hyacinth back here. Oh, there's no more room. Okay, let's go over this way. Let's put actually the lily. I don't see any lily back here, and I also don't see a rose. Let's do that. Perfect. Okay, and then I'm just seeing a little space up here that might need a few flowers. So I'm gonna go up here and just put a couple more right beside these cosmos. Actually, maybe I'll just go ahead and put a bush in there, and that'll help with that space, you know? Yeah, I think that'll work out just fine. Cool. Okay, let me see if I can't see how to get down. There we go. It's hard to see on the cliff, you know, when you're back behind it. Okay, the last portion of this is just going to be around this water area here. Get over on this side. I don't think I can put a tree on that little jut out area. I also need to decorate this part up here, get that a little bit decked out, and fill up the front end as well. So there's a lot of filler on this island, y'all. Let me see if a tree will go in here. I doubt it. I might need to make it a little bigger if I'd like a tree there. But let me try. Yeah, no, I knew that was not gonna happen. I don't even know why I tried, but you know, sometimes I surprise even myself. So let's go ahead and expand this out. I think it needs to be one more. Yeah, I think it does. Let's see if we can get a tree on there, and then we'll kind of work our way backwards where we kind of carve it back out again. Yeah, let's do that. All right, and let's just chomp at this thing. See what it'll let me do here. I don't want to put water here. Bruh, I don't want to put water. I want to get rid of that. Okay, but the water was there, game. It was. Okay, hold on. It thinks I want to cut off the cliff or whatever, so let me go in here and do this. No. Oh, maybe I can't. Well, I didn't think that was going to be an issue right there because I was already cut before I came, but maybe the front end of that, let me see. Yeah, maybe that's just going to cut into that. Let me see how it looks on the map. If I'm not too mad at it, we'll leave it alone. Yeah, I think it's still okay. It doesn't ruin our look, so we'll go ahead and leave it the way it is. And that way you can still have the tree here, because I really want the tree. It's super cute. Let's go ahead and put down a bush on this side, and we'll put another bush on this side. And then I would like to put a few flowers, in here. So let me go ahead and let's put a hyacinth on this side, and then, gosh, can't get through. And then let's put a flower on the front here. Let's do a cosmo, and then we'll do another orange flower on this side. I'm gonna need a lot more of these flowers too, out on the beach and stuff. So it's gonna be a thing, let me tell you. All right, and then let's see, out on this edge here, we can go ahead and let's see, let's put a couple of flowers again out here. And we might as well put a little bush out here. It's not gonna hurt anything. And then we'll put another flower on the other side of that so that it kind of complements that. Perfect. Okay, so that's cute. All right. And then up in here, we've got some other areas that need a little something. And this is, I think what we'll do is make a path going this direction, just so that we have a little extra something to look at. So So let me get my path in. I'll go ahead and do that off screen here for a second, and I'll be right back. All right, I laid down the path like in the way I want it to go and put down where I want the little pumpkin farm to be. So now I'm just going to put down the pattern on top of this so that it covers that up. And so I'll be back with that. All right, well, I got some pathing put down. I went ahead and put some on the beach as well as up on the grass area over here, and got it all the way down to this direction. I think I need to continue this down just a bit too, but I wanted to wait and see if I wanted to put something else over there. I thought it would be really cute to have a little flower garden wagon up here. This is in fact considered a little bit brownish orange, so I thought, yeah, might as well use that. And then I want to go ahead and plant some of these pumpkins, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Let's see, I got a medium sprout, and we've got some that are completely sprouted. Matter of fact, that one's just ready to grow a big one there, I guess. I think that's what I ended up picking, was just all the larger sprout size. Yeah. So I'll throw these down, and then I'll also see if I can find some full-grown ones that will be a little, you know, more grown up, if you will. Because I'm gonna need quite a few more, honestly. Like, look at this. It's so sparse. And that was all that I brought with me. So let me put a few more in my pockets. All right, I got some more. Let's throw those in here. So let's see. There we go. There's some more grown-up ones. There we go. Throw another one up in here. Then they'll be at different stages, you know. Like, these are just onesies, but then we can get some more growing in that will be a little more full, I would say, hopefully. So then we don't have to worry too much about how they're watered or whatever. But I'm actually good if they come out looking just like this. Like, this is fine. It's not bothering me one bit. And I do like the single pumpkins, you know. Let's see, put a couple there. Let's put another one over on this side. That's about all I have. It's amazing how many pumpkins would go in here. So that's kind of Grace Town. Okay, and then let's see what else we gotta do. I've got some biotope planters. Thinking I could go ahead and put those down here on the beach, maybe just as a little, like, entrance way to the orange area, you know. Let's put one over here too. Let me push that this way if it'll go. There we go. Kind of like that. All right, and then we'll put a little orange flower right here. And really, we're going simple. I'm not planning on going too crazy with the beach builds. I wanted to just add some color and maybe some pathing and things like that. But honestly, not going crazy because first of all, I don't love doing beaches. They're kind of difficult to navigate and make them look kind of more like they fit in with your island. But in this case, it's kind of nice because they're tied in with the color, so I think that kind of helps. Let me see. Let me put one more over here. Let's do a Cosmo. We haven't done that one down this end yet. Perfect. And then, let's see. Let's put another flower right here. And yeah, we're just going to spread them around in here. And then I will see if I have any other things that I would like to put in here, you know. This does carry all the way down until pretty much the end of the beach down there. So right here, right? But this part is going to be yellow, which is this next color coming up. So there'll just be a tiny little bit of yellow, and then this whole rock area will be yellow in this whole section. So but this part is the orange, so we'll keep it kind of going that way. Let me put a bush down here to end this, and let's put a flower on there. Let me grab one. All right, I think right here would be really nice for one of these guys. Kind of have to see what's down here too, you know, and make sure we're not like duplicating everything up. But I think we'll be okay. I don't remember. Yeah, they're all right there, so we can kind of take a little look. Let's go ahead and put another bush over here. That means you need to actually have a bush to put down. All right, let's put these in here like such. All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put some fencing in there too, just to kind of tie that in from the rest of the island. And I also always love to put some fencing around where my planting area is. So I'm gonna put a little fence there, and I'm probably gonna put a piece of fence like right here. And then we're gonna tie it in this way with a little bit more fencing along this edge. I still want to be able to walk over there, so actually you can, because you can just walk in front where the vegetation is, so that works out. So we'll go ahead and just carry that over. And then let's see, another little piece might look good kind of just out here. And I think we'll put another piece in right here. Probably wouldn't look bad to put a few little pieces of fence out here too. So let me go ahead and just put a couple in right here. Maybe right this way. Actually, I don't like that on top of the flower. So let's put it over here. There we go. And then this can't be blocked because you got to get through. So I'll probably put one here, and let's see, maybe one right in front of that one. I think that's good because then we're tied off from that. And so that's good for that part. All right, and then along the walkway here, I think we'll kind of just throw in a few little orange items of the game. I know I haven't used any mush items over here yet, so I think I'm gonna grab the mush parasol, put a few more bushes in, things like that. Let me get that out. All right, the last thing I'm gonna work on is the front of the island, and then we'll just take a little tour of the area. So I kind of wanted to put down a little patterning here and put down a garden wagon for Hazel, because she's super cute, and why wouldn't we want to do that for our little Hazel girl? Like, why? Why would anybody even not want to do that? I don't know, but yes, she's adorable. So I'm going to put that down, and then we'll put the garden wagon right there. Cute. I love that. It's like one of my favorite things in game. It's really adorable. Let's put a little bush out in front of here. Definitely think we need a few more orange trees out here. Let me see what I have in my pocket. Absolutely nothing. Let me see if we can get something that would actually help our build. All right, so we've got some more trees in my pocket. Let's see if we can get another orange tree right in here. And then we're gonna throw in just a bunch of stuff around in here. Kind of want to have like another few trees over here too. So I want it to seem kind of lush and full and have a lot of, you know, growth in here, because we are in the midst of the orange orchard, you know what I mean? So it has to be here. It really do be. Okay, so there's a bunch of orange trees. I don't want to put too many in front of her house, just, you know, so that we can make it easy to navigate through here. I do feel like we need a little more pattern right here to just help us find our way over to this little path. So let me put down a few little pieces of something or other. That's gonna join to that. Gosh darn it. This is the thing, is you always have to use different ones or else they'll join up, and then it's like, oh, see that too, darn it. And now I have to go back and fix this whole thing. Dag nabbit. Yeah, and that's the bummer of doing it this way is I don't know what's what. All right, so obviously we have sand here, so I can go ahead and use the this colored one up and around this. Let's put another one like out here adjacent to it so it doesn't like mix with it. I don't know which one that one was. All right. Let me put down maybe the dirt. I don't think I used a lot of dirt in this region. So let's do that and see if that works. Oh, yep, it did. Okay, so we didn't join it together, so that's perfect. So yeah, and then we'll go ahead and put in some of our patterning in here just to get this filled in. It looks like maybe we'll just do, I don't see many flowers around here. Let's do this one. We'll just fill it in. Kind of makes it look different when you do it that way, you know. And then in this one, let's do that other pattern that we have here. Yeah, and then over here, let's do the square pattern, and then on the other side, we'll go ahead and put an orange or something like that. Actually, there already are oranges over here. Let's put another flower in here. Actually, let's do this, because in between is where I'm going to put these little orange and flower patterns. So let me go ahead and grab that, and we'll go ahead and put an orange here, and we'll put a flower over there. And yes, I know there is a balloon. We're not going to get the balloon. Okay, that looks good. Do like that. Perfecto. Nice. Okay. Now, the question is what to do with this big space right here. And I don't have a clue. I've got to think about it for a second. So let me just think on it. All right. Well, we've got an idea. We'll see if it works out here. But I'm going to go ahead and put down some more pattern. But I think I'm going to put down the darker brick color. I haven't used that over here at all. It is kind of an orangey red brick. I'm not going to keep it this color though, so we'll go ahead and put some patterning on it. But I just wanted it to kind of match the other one over there, sort of. It's not definitely going to match it because I think I'm going to use the checkerboard pattern on it instead, which is right behind there, and it covers it a lot better, you know. I like that a little bit more, so let's do that. Yeah, I like how that covers. It's really cute. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and put in another stall, and I thought what we could do over here is have like a little marmalade stand, like an orange marmalade stand. I thought that would be kind of cute. Because we don't have any of that, you know, for sale over here quite yet. So let me go ahead and put down, let's see, I got a stall out of here. Where did it go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? There it is. Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Okay. Let's put that there. Actually, I want it more out. And then I got a couple of orange end tables. I thought I'll go ahead and put them up in this region. Hello. And I'll put another one on this side. Perfect. And then let's go ahead and let's see. We're gonna put the floating biotope, I think, on here. Has nothing to do with orange marmalade, but it's definitely decorative, so you know, why not? And then let's do the orange marmalade up here, like for sale. Oh gosh, no, we don't want to show it off. Oh, little Jojo, you have a very good sense of humor, don't you, you little stinker? Oh my goodness, I think I'm gonna have to put one more orange marmalade up there. Let me see, what else do we have? I just seeing, oh, I could put a cardboard box maybe. Maybe like you could buy a box of it. That would be kind of cute. And then let's go ahead and put another box down here just to join those together. Oh, hello. There we go. Let's move that over and turn it. Yeah, I kind of like that. Just like this is a little area where you can come through and buy some of the items that are tied in with our orange area over here. And yeah, and then we're gonna go ahead and I think I want to plant one more tree in here. And maybe put a little bush in front of it, but I don't have any more trees in my pockets, so let me get one. Okay, got it. Let's see if we can fit one in here now that I'm thinking about it. All right, that's cute. Like I said, we're in the middle of an orchard. Can I fit one here? Let's see. Let's see if, whoop, hello. Ooh, I can. Okay. That's very good. Okay, and the path you can still see back here. Cute, cute. Okay, I like it, I like it. Let's put a little bush over here. Perfect, and let's put another little bush. Whoa, I'm standing where it's gonna go. Let's put another little bush on this side. Do I want to put a tree here? I kind of do. I'm worried it's gonna block everything though, but let me try it. I mean, quite honestly, it just blocks a little pathing. You can still see Hazel's house and everything. So why not? Let's just leave it the way it is. That's super cute. Let's put a few flowers in here because we can. Let no patch be left undone. I'm just kidding, but kind of not, all at the same time. You know, it's just how we roll over here on my channel. I'm not very good at like leaving things alone. And so you'll find that much like the people I hang around with, April, Crispy, I'm trying to think of all the other people who are no tile left behind people, but yeah, we don't tend to leave them alone too much. Okay, I need fencing in here. I think that would be cute to have a little bit of the fencing, so let's do that. And then let's put in some flowers. Let's put that in and that in. And how about a rose on this side? Perfecto. Okay. I don't want to close it in too much because already you can barely, like, you can't even get in over here without squeezing, you know? And you can't really get to it. Oh my gosh, look at me. Look at me go. Jump. Jump. There we go. Anyway, it's not really meant to be coming over here anyways. But, yeah. You're definitely not going to now. All right, I need a few more bushes and things like that to put in here. And then we can probably call this a done deal. I think I need one more tree back here too. I'm just seeing the little voids, you know? All right, so I got another orange tree for over here. Let's see, I have to probably move between those two a little bit more. Let's see if we can get that to fit. There we go. All right. And then maybe, I don't think I could fit any more that direction. Let me see if there's any room behind here. Don't think so. Can a tree fit there? I don't think it can. Yeah, that would be too cool, Nintendo. Too much coolness. It's not allowed. Let me do this and just make sure I'm not missing an opportunity. No. Yeah, I kind of thought that, but then I thought, you know, I'm going to try because I'm persistently insistent. All right, we've got a garden wagon here, but I thought, you know what? Let's put another one right here because I love it. So I grabbed a couple of those, or at least one, I think. I don't know. Let me see, where is it? Garden wagon. Yes. Nothing wrong with extra garden wagons, people. Not one thing. Like, you can throw those things everywhere. Okay, and then I think I'm going to put a butterfly here because we want to, like, emphasize those beautiful monarchs. Angel Kitty would probably be happy that there's monarch butterflies all over here. She takes care of the monarchs during their season of when they're like, when they're just kind of making babies. And she makes sure that they proliferate a little more and takes care of them. So it's really cool. She posts a lot of stuff over on Copper Valor's channel in Discord. So if you ever wanted to see that and what she's doing with that. It's a certain season though, obviously. So it's not all year round or whatnot. It's just certain times of the year. But it's really cool to hear and see what she's doing with them. All right, here's that. Sometimes she loses some, but it's not her fault. It's just the nature of things. They're very fragile sometimes, and they're hard to often keep alive. You know, they have to have like kind of the perfect conditions, if you will. So anyways, but she seems to really help a lot of them live, which is awesome. And I think it's cool that there's people out there that take care of them. So anyways, because I didn't know, but it does seem like sometimes they need a little help, you know. Some of them get disease or they get injured by other animals and stuff, and so it's really nice that there's a way to have people help them out. So yeah, let me put this over here, and then I'm going to put some fencing down as well. Matter of fact, I think I'm going to dig this one up and put the fencing in front of it like I normally do because I like that. Alright, and let me get my fencing out. Here we go. Let's put a couple pieces around, you know. Can one go there? Yes. Does it look weird? Probably. It does. I think a bush would look pretty there, but I don't have another bush, so we'll probably just throw a flower in there. And that'll be good to go. And then let me see right in here. Oh, that did not go where it was supposed to go. It's supposed to go back here. There we go. We'll put a couple flowers or whatever will fit in here. Let's put a Cosmo. And then let's put a rose back here. I don't see one in the vicinity, so that's good. And maybe a tulip. I think a tulip will go back there nicely. All right. I like how it's coming together. It's just like piece by piece, you know? And the back of these are a little bit not super packed up, but it's kind of nice to have a place where we can walk and jump over to the other side anyways, because sometimes I need a little leeway. So I'm not mad at it, and yeah, I think it works out great. I'm gonna put a few more of the flowers back here just to, you know, have them kind of glow up the back side of that. Okay. All right, let me take off my outfit and let's go on a nice little tour of this area, and then I think we'll be all done with this build. And you guys, that is actually amazing, because you know what that means? It means we are halfway done with this island. Look at this map. Let's take a little gander. Look at that. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 from the bottom left airport all the way over to the right where the Nook's Cranny is. All those areas are completed. So now we just have where my house is will be next. That is the yellow acre. It's one of the biggest acres besides the blue one over there on the far left. We've got green after that. So yellow, Then we'll be doing green, blue, purple, and last will be pink. So kind of amazing how this is working. I've got a lot more terraforming ahead of me between all these different areas, but so far I think it's looking pretty darn cool. And I like how all the in-game pathing is showing up and how all of my terraforming is showing up. So I'm really excited about it. I think it looks really neat. So yeah, anyways, let's take a tour of this area. So here's our entrance to our orange orchard. We're just gonna walk on through down the path where you can see everything. Ooh, look at that butterfly. Thank you for being a little addition to our area. He's gonna fly away the minute I walk by. I'm so sad. He's actually a giant moth, but in any case, very cool that he showed up to kind of hang out with us during this build. Maybe if I go slow enough, he'll hang out. Oh, nope, there he went. All right, anyways, here's our little marmalade stand over here where you can come and grab some marmalade. We've got Hazel's house, which, oh no, I need to customize her home. Oh shoot, you know what? Let me get that done and I will come back because I want you guys to see it in its finale. I just wanted to show you a before picture of Hazel's house. I never feel bad about redoing her interior. This is absolutely terrible. Whoever thought that this was good for her, I'm so sorry, but no. Anyway, yeah, I'll show you the finished product here in just a minute. All right, y'all. Well, this is this is how her house ended up. I'm cracking up because it reminds me of like a very cluttery old lady. But I kind of like it all at the same time. So anyways, yes, this is the interior of Hazel's house. So just thought I would show you, and then we'll go back out and we'll finish touring with her house completed on the outside as well. Well, look what I have found just coming out of my house. Oh my goodness. We have a 5-star island, y'all. I didn't even try to do that, and we're only halfway done with this island. Crazy. All right, let's go back to where we were. So we were already through here, and then we saw our little marmalade stand. This is our new and improved Hazel's outside of her house. So I think that looks a lot better than it did. And then if you continue this way, we've got our little juice bar area here, I guess you'll call it, with our little thing of oranges. And we've got a little apple orange pie, which I've never heard of, but hello, there is that. You did not see that blank area over here. You did not. I totally forgot to do this area too, which is hysterical. So anyways, this is the Nooks Cranny side of things right here. Nothing much I can do about the blue roof, but that's okay. And then here's the hill up above. You can see all of our orchard stuff back there, butterflies. We've got mostly just orange trees and things because this is very much our little orchard land over here. So I thought that turned out pretty cute. In order to get to the other side, you got to kind of jump over here and then head on this direction. And here is our area where the beaches meet up with the other parts of things. And if you walk on through the path here, that's that beach. And then we've got this part of the beach, this part of the land here that goes over to our little pumpkin patch that we have out in the back. How did I get white pumpkins? Oh my gosh, hilarious. I probably picked the wrong ones. I think I'm gonna leave those in there though. They kind of look cute having a little white pumpkin action in there and mixed in. All right, anyway, we've got a little garden wagon. We got a little butterfly walk over here. So lots of butterflies along the shoreline. As you can plainly see, we decided to put lots of butterflies in there. And our little orange path along the way. And then you know, off to the end here, this is where it ends up, just a few little simple flowers and fencing and stuff. And then, like I said, this will be our little yellow chunk over there. So this part is a done deal. But I do want to thank you guys so much for watching this video, hanging out with me, hopefully enjoying our little series here where we're kind of doing one color challenges all over this island. The next one is going to be our yellow side, and we will be there shortly. And this is our last area that we were on over here in my orange section. And now we're gonna head over to the yellow section. You can see I've been doing some work with some of the patterns and stuff just to get things on the ground, so we have a head start. But I went ahead and put down a lot of the patterns and things that I picked up for this section of the island. And I put a little path going all the way up to my house, which is up here in the top corner of the island. And then down here below is just like a little area that has, you know, some waterscaping and a pretty little mountain up top there. But I think right in here, we're gonna go ahead and put a really beautiful field in where the bees are kept. And then once we get over here by Ricky's house, this is where I'm gonna put in a couple of stalls where you can go ahead and pick up some items that are honey related. And so yeah, we're gonna get started right now. First of all, I want to go ahead and kind of plan out this area here where the honey farm is. So I thought we could put down a little fencing and then some bushes, a few trees, and then all the beekeepers' hives and stuff like that. So I did grab some items and some fencing, which I wanted to use this lattice fencing. I never get to use it, and it's so cute. And since we're doing yellow over here, I thought that would be a really cute fence to use for this build. And then I think back here I will like to put in a couple of bushes and a tree just to kind of flank this area here. Alright, I really love this white plumeria that has the yellow in it. It is my favorite bush in the game. Looks like it will be blooming, so that's kind of cool. I didn't know if it would be its time of year or not, so I wasn't sure. Gosh, is that gonna bother me that that's like that? Yeah, it sure is. Let's see, let's move that out of here. Let's move it out. I think I'll put it over here instead, at least if it's a little off kilter that direction. For some reason it won't bother me as much, I don't know. And we'll put in a tree in here, so let me get that going. And I think we'll put the hardwood, the full-size one. Oh wait, is it not gonna let me do it? No, okay, so it's gotta be out one, I think, here. Right here, maybe? Oh gosh, is this not gonna be even? No! Look at this. This is awful. No! Okay, let me see. Can I get it over on this side? I might need to even out that hill. That's gonna bother the living bejesus out of me here. Alright, let's put some flowers in to get something in back here, and then I'm gonna put the tree out in front of this area, but I gotta figure out what would be, because I really want it centered. Let's see, like right there would be good. I think because I don't really have it centered, it doesn't look the same, you know what I mean? But let's go ahead and put the hardwood tree here. That's fine. Okay, and then, yeah, these are like completely useless back here. So we're gonna go ahead and pick that back up. And I think we'll plant one like right here instead. And then, whoops, hello, planty. There we go. Yeah, that's a little far out. I wonder if I can move it up one. I would like to move it up just one. Let's see, let me eat that. kind of like it right where I'm standing. Let's see if it'll go in here. Yep, it will. Okay. Well, that is better. And then I think I'm going to go ahead and move this bush like right next to the tree. Like that. And then let's put a couple of flowers out in front of that. So let's go ahead and put one of those guys. And let's go ahead and put one of these little friendly little monsters here. Perfect. Okay, and then down on the ground here, I'm going to put some flowers and a little honey spot. And we're going to go ahead and put one of our honey, you know, our beekeeper's hives here. So let's see, let's put a few flowers around on the ground. Just, I'll take some of these up too. But let's see. See where that one goes. Oh, right there. Okay. So let's put down our beekeeper's hive. Yeah, not quite as big as I remembered it either. And then here, I would like to put a little bee. So maybe I'll put it back here, like right here. There's going to be a lot of bees out here doing their work. And then I can pick this up. I just wanted to have the flowers under the bee. I didn't really need to go so crazy. Also, I think I could maybe, can I move that? I like it better where the honey is. You know what we could do is move that direction. And then let's just replace this, because doesn't that look like the honey would be dripping on the ground from that? I feel like it does. Perfect. So yeah, I like that. All right, and what we're gonna probably end up doing is there's just gonna be tons of flowers, lots of beehives, all in and out of here. Ricky, what you want? Oh, he's gonna teach me a reaction of worry. Oh no. He's so happy about it too. Thanks for teaching me how to be worried. I really appreciate that, Ricky. All right. So as far as this area goes, let's get a few more things in. I think what I'm going to do is just kind of get the beehives in first. Then we'll spread around all of our flowers. And I have some ideas for some other things too that I wanted to put down. So let's go ahead and do that first of all. And then we'll, look, there's a real honeybee following me around too, which is super cute. All right, so let's go ahead and put down our honey. A honey spot. All right, and then another beekeeper's hive here. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Perfect. And then I want this one facing this way this time. So I'm going to go ahead and do that a little off kilter like that. And then let's see, we can go ahead and put like some flowers or something down on the ground here. And yeah, maybe a little sunflower would be cute. And then we'll go ahead and put our bee on top of that. All right, he looks good there. He's on his little, you know, he's on his trek. Okay, and then we're gonna put there's gonna be quite a few out here. So let me run around and just place a bunch of these so you don't have to watch every single second of it. And then I'll come back and I'll show you how everything kind of lines up and looks. So I will be right back. Okay, I went ahead and put a few of these out. I'm just gonna kind of move along slowly, but I got that little island done out there. So I put a bush and a few flowers and a little lattice fencing. I thought back here, maybe we could do like, I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can fit a mush partition back here too. I don't know if it'll work, but let's see if it will go out there. Let's see, the parasol. Where's the partition here? Here. Place? No. Okay. Let me dig this up really quick and see if it helps if I stand here and put it down. So I know it should fit there. There it goes. Okay. Yep, that was my problem, just the spacing. All right, let's put the bush back. Perfect. And then I kind of feel like I want to put another little piece of lattice over here. So let me put that in. Just to kind of, I don't know, complement it. And then let's put another flower back here too. I did have a hyacinth back here, so let's do that. We're only using these 4 different flowers. So I'm using the cosmos, hyacinth, tulips, and the lilies. I just like those better for this kind of area. It makes me feel like spring/summer, and those are kind of more flowers that would suit that time of year, I feel like. So anyway, look at my little butterflies showing up. Thank you so much for being part of this little, you know, situation. All right, I think over here I would like to put in a little mush parasol. I really like those. So let me go ahead and put in some patterning. I think what I'll do is maybe just put the flowers down, but let me put down some in-game pathing first to make a little circle for it to sit on, because that's super cute. And I love it when the little mushies sit on something, although it might just sit so close on top of it that it may not show up, because that happens too. So let's try it and see. I'm using the sand just because it's lighter, and so it won't blend with my other items, which are the dirt, you know, just in case they like butt up next to each other at some point. Yeah. And then let me put down the flowers in there. And you know, if you have a missing pixel in your design, that will ensure that it goes inside the game pathing, versus if you don't have a missing pixel, then it will just go big square right on top the whole thing. So yeah, just FYI, that's what seems to happen. My parasol was, where was it? Here? No. Up here. This is the challenge, is finding everything every time. There. Oh my gosh. I was like, whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, that'll show through on the bottom. That's perfect. Hello? Yes, I do like that. Okay. We're going to put that little mushy there. And then, like I say, I'm going to fill a lot of this in with flowers. I'm just trying to find a few little things that will go in here that will kind of suit this area. I also wanted to put a pot in here, a few of them, and some honeycomb. I know they're not yellow, but I think they'll still be okay for accent pieces, because they've still just got like the brown colors in them and a little bit of yellowishness. All right, so on this part here, I'm going to go ahead and put down a wasp nest out in front. Just drop it. Oh, that is not where I wanted it. Hold on, let me put it here. There we go. And then we'll put a little pot back here. I do want to also spread around a few of the what was I gonna say? Now I've totally lost it. Oh well, it's okay. It'll come back to me. I'm not sure if I should put any like walkways in between here. Really not sure. I kind of just want to be able to walk through the flowers. I think that would be really pretty. So yeah, let me also put some butterflies around too, because I feel like butterflies will be attracted to the area. And so I think that would be cute to have out here as well. Whoops, that's not where I wanted that. Let's go here. There we go. Perfect. And we'll put a yellow butterfly here. Alright, let's see, which way do we want it? Maybe that way would be good. Oh, I probably should have put the flowers in back there first. So let me do that really quick. Let's put a tulip and a cosmo right here. So tulip, cosmo. I don't think another one will fit there. Perfect. And I don't really want to like totally block these. So what I think I'm going to do is maybe I will just put like a little tiny bit of patterning or pathing to go like from here, walk through here, and just kind of walk maybe, well, actually maybe we should walk around the different hives just so there's a way to get around them. That might be a good idea. Okay, so let's go ahead and put some patterns down here. And these are brown, but it's okay. I'm considering it like just an accent color. I don't feel like every single thing, it's not a one color challenge, it's a rainbow challenge. So I don't feel like I have to have every single thing be solid one color. You know, it just has to be looking like it fits into a yellow area, if that makes sense. So let's go ahead and put this walkway in here. Okay. And then we can kind of have it turn. Let's see. It's not which way I wanted it to go. It keeps flying the other direction. There we go. Sometimes you just have to throw it out there until it goes where you want it to, right? All right, let's move this back over and whoops, let's see, come this way. All right, perfecto. And then yet another one will go right here, I do believe. So we'll put one more pattern here, and then we're gonna start kind of turning it this way. So we'll go ahead and have it turn this direction and then kind of angle it. So yeah, I might make it walk around and then I'll come back when it starts to look like it should. So, okay, I got some pathing down the way I want it. So I've got this little path that just kind of weaves around here. Put a few little designs on the ground. I want to go ahead and put another butterfly over here. And then I want to put another butterfly over by that other one. So yeah, I just figured I'd put some flowers down to kind of mark where I want it to be. That is a good direction, I guess. Let me see if I can have it face the other way, just because the other one's facing the same exact direction. All right, and then this one I feel like could face that direction. Let me try it. It's over here, yeah. And even though this is a bee area, there's always a lot of butterflies and other bugs as well, anywhere you have like bees and honey and flowers and all that. So I don't think it's wrong to throw all this stuff down out here. All right, and then let's go ahead and put down some more flowers just to emphasize the fact that this is an area where they would be attracted, you know, they really like any flowery area, so I think it's pretty good. Let's see, let's put another hyacinth here, and let's put another lily, or maybe a tulip here. Yeah, oh, we probably need something else in here too, let's see. It's gonna take a lot of flowers, I feel like, in this area, because that alone is like a ton. And we haven't even gotten to the other parts yet, right? Okay, and then, yeah, this whole chunk is going to need lots of cute things as well. What I want to go ahead and do too right now before I get too far is I'm going to put a couple of storefronts out here. I've got the yellow ones, obviously. And so we're going to go ahead and push those against there. That was part of the attraction to doing it like this, was so that I could go ahead and block that stairwell. I feel like I need one more right here. That would be absolutely perfect. All right, so let's go ahead and put one more right there. Perfect. All right, now what I got that I think is really super cute is this little, whoops, wrong place, this little design. It's over in this alternative section, and it is this absolutely adorable truck. So I wanted to go ahead and see how this will look. I may need to, yeah, it's so tiny. It's so tiny. Look at this thing. I thought it was going to be so much bigger. Okay, yeah, that is really small. So the storefronts definitely don't cover it up too much. I don't have the stalls customized yet, but let me see what they look like in front of this. Let's see. I mean, it helps if I customize the top of that with something a little more cohesive with this. That might actually help it work out a little bit. But, you know, I could also just put it on its own somewhere as well. They're so tiny. I honestly remembered them being bigger. Is that wrong of me? I don't know. I just did. Alright, so let's go ahead and put our stalls in. I customized a couple of them. I put down this flower stuff down here. I might take it up. I don't know. I just thought it would be a good base for underneath here. And so that's why I threw that down. Let's put this one down. I actually think I'm going to take this middle stall out. Not stall. Storefront out. I gotta see if this will fit though. I'm not sure if it will or not. But I got one of those gazebo pergola thingies that might look kind of cute over here. So I thought I would try that out. Where are you? There we go. Display and display. So let me see if the I don't know if that's enough room for the pergola. I think it's 3 wide, isn't it? Let's see. There it is. Yeah, it won't go. Let me see. It's quite large. Yeah, it is 3 wide. Okay, so we're gonna have to take these guys out of here, and let's put down this code across the board here just so it covers it like the other one. There we go. And let's move this guy out this direction. Actually, I'm gonna move it all the way out for a second so that I can put some of this coating underneath here too. I didn't quite get it when I put those down, so it's gonna look a little incomplete. Like I say, it's very squared off, so if it looks really weird, I may have to go back and take it off, but we'll see, we'll see. Okay, let's move this over here. Perfecto. And then if we move this one way and then move it back in there. Okay, that's pretty cute, I think. Now, the only thing is I don't love all this out here. So, yeah, I think I'm going to probably end up taking all this out. So let me undo this, what I've done. What I think I'll do instead is underneath the pergola, I'll just put a big, like, couple of rounded areas here that have this floral stuff in it. And yeah, then I'll take out the rest of this because yeah, the way it's all squared off and stuff looks kind of weird. So let me do that real quick and then I'll be right back with you. All right, I got that little space covered in there. We'll see how this looks when it's all put together. But for right now, let's go ahead and put down our storefront again. So we'll push that back in there, and then let's push this way back over where it goes. And then let's put our pergola back in, see how much it sticks out over here. Alright, and we're gonna just push it in as far as we could there. And then let's put our other stall over here on this side, to kind of just cover up some of that storefront. I like the storefront, but not necessarily needing it to be so farmy looking, I guess. I don't know. It's still fine, but then let's see. I was gonna see how this looked. It might look kind of hokey, so let me try it, but if it doesn't look good, we'll just keep with what we're doing here. But I really want to make this little truck work. It's just so tiny. But I was thinking maybe it would go in the front of this thing and look kind of cutie, you know? And here's the front part, front tire. It says open. Super cute. Let's push that back as far as we can. I might need to like put some things behind that. Or what I could do is move this over near this and see if we can kind of make it look associated to each other. So like the truck is parked on the side. Hello, grab this please. Thank you. Thank you, darling. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think this is going to go in this area. We might go park it somewhere else. So that's fine. Okay. On these sections here, I'm going to use marmalade as my honey. It doesn't really look like honey, but it's as close as I think the game has. So let me see if I can put that in there and see what it's going to look like here. All right, I got a few things. We'll see how this looks. I want to go ahead and I'm going to put a cash register over here. So let's throw that down this direction. And then I thought this would look really cute to have this here, a little carrier, like you've just purchased some things from here, which I thought was super cute. Do I want that even so you can walk back there? Maybe, I don't know. Let's try it. All right, and then on this side, you know, we're gonna have to not do that. I thought I could put maybe a couple of items. So we have this coconut oil. If you put it in from this side, it almost looks like they could be like little honey candles or something like that. So I thought I could use that. And then here's the marmalade I was talking about. It's kind of orangey, so it might not really, yeah, it kind of doesn't fit the whole honeybee situation. I really wish we could customize that. I think I'm going to go ahead and replace that with the other coconut oil. Oh, actually, no. Let's put a pot here instead. Let's put a pot. There we go. All right, perfecto. We'll scooch those back. All right, and then I do have a little like yellow mushy stool I thought we could put down over here, just kind of sitting in front, and maybe put a little bee on top of it like he's hanging out. So let me put a little design under it just to make it look kind of cutesy. Let's see, let's put these flowers. Well, let's go ahead with a ring. Let's try that. That's absolutely not where we wanted that to go at all. Why does this happen? I was standing right where I wanted it, right? Like, come on, behave yourself. All right, let's try it. Okay, and then let's put a little honeybee or something on top of that honeybee model. Like he's hanging out over there. All right, and then on this side, let's go ahead and just drop like one of these wasp nests. Let's do that. All right, drop item. Just thought that would be kind of cute to have over here. And then let's go ahead and plant a few flowers because I want to have just some more flowery things over here. do I want to have... I'll put another flower here. And maybe a little weed can go in here just to break it up a little bit. There we go. So we're not having so much. And then I'll go ahead and put some more flowers in there too. And yeah, we're just gonna keep moving on along. I wish I had another, you know what? I could put some simple panels back there and cover that wall up with some patterning. So let me try getting those together. I'll be back with you. Okay, here's what I grabbed, and let's see how this works out. So let me pull this out so we can see what we're doing. So I'm gonna go ahead and put a panel here, a simple panel. Perfect. And then, did I need a third one? Are these not gonna be even? Will a third one fit? Oh, it might. Okay, I didn't think it would, but let's try it. All right, got one more. Let's see if we can get this to squeeze in here appropriately. There we go. So let's push those all the way back, and then we're gonna go ahead and put our pergola in here. And then I got a little curtain partition, and I thought we could throw that in the front, and maybe it'll all just kind of mesh together. You know what I mean? So let's try that. Pergola, perfecto. Move that on back, and then let's go ahead and put our curtain partition right here and do this so it goes up against it, and then we can kind of open it up, maybe not. I don't know what I like the best here. Yeah, I guess that's good. We can squish in here if we want. All right. It's a balloon. All right. Let's put a few trees around just to get some of these out of my pocket and get a little bit more greenery around the area. So I wanted to put like a smaller size tree right here, and I think I have one. Let's see, we have medium, a large, or medium young. And I do need to put a cherry in there, so let me go ahead and do that. That way it does not grow up to be a big boy. We don't want it to be a big boy, we want it to be a little baby. All right, and then I was thinking, I don't want too many big ones over here, but I wouldn't mind maybe one right here. Let's see if a big, larger sized one. Let's see, I've got two large and a medium. Let's try the large one. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good there. And then let's once again put another cherry back here just to keep this one from growing. Do that. Beautiful. I feel like I want to move this one out just so it's not lined up with that other one. So let me take these two things out. And then I'll go ahead and do this. And then we'll just plant this right behind it. That will be perfect. Okay. Yeah, I like them a little off kilter. I did want a lot of little trees, bushes, plants, and stuff in between here just to give it some life, you know what I mean? All right, and then let's see, can we put a bush right here maybe? Don't have any bushes like towards the front of this island yet, so I think it'd be nice to have one there. And it does kind of hide the mushy, but that's okay. Once you walk around there, it's fine. And then let's go down here. I do want to go ahead and put one right here. Perfect. And then let's put some flowers in here. All right, let's go ahead and put this one down. And then let's see, we can use some of our lattice fencing too, and that will look a little bit nicer to have it around the island a little bit. Let me try putting a bit here. And let's see, we'll put another one on the edge there just to give it some yellow. Let's go ahead and put one back here too. Wait, do we need to walk back here? Let's see. I mean, not really. We don't really need to get back here. So let's go ahead and put that down there. And then let's go ahead and put a tree like right out in front of this. Let's put the larger one. Yes, I like that. And then let's go ahead and put in a nursery tree to help keep that from growing up. All right, and then back here, let's go ahead and put a bush in here because we don't need to get back here. And that'll help block that off a little bit. And then let's put a couple of flowers out here just to, you know. Oh, that one could be back here too. Let's see, let's put tulip. Beautiful. And then let's put one of these little guys in there. Love it. Okay. So that kind of takes care of the front of his house. I'm not sure, I'm not keeping his house like that for sure. We've got to make it look a little more to fit this little area, you know. You know what I'm probably going to do here, because it's been the theme of this island, is I always like to put a bush in front of the fencing. So I'm going to do it again. Uh-oh. If I could stand in the right place, my girl might be able to have success, right? I always blame the game, but you know, it's not, it's really me. This one won't be able to have one, which is fine. And I think we could get away with planting a little flower right in here. That would be kind of cute to have it kind of just poking up. Let's see. Oh, it won't go. Doggone it. Best laid plans. All right, well, let's put one right here then. If the game's gonna be mean, we'll have to put it in another place. All right, and then, all right, that's definitely coming together, the entrance way to this. I want to get a few bigger items, maybe to put something in here and here. So let me investigate, see what would work in there, and I will be right back. All right, first of all, I got this gigantic bear. I was gonna see if I could get it to fit here. I feel like it'd be a good advertisement for an island like this, don't you think? I mean, not an island, an area like this. No room. Oh my God, he's huge, isn't he? Let's try it out this over here. Oh, he's ginormous. Look at him. He's the yellow one though. Like, I don't know about him. He is so huge. I wonder if I should put him in a different location. Where else could he go? Because, I mean, he's pretty magnificent, right? I don't know. I could put him over there, like, off to that side area. I could do that, but he's kind of a good little advertisement for this little honey area, too. Let me try pulling this out and see if he can nestle in here a little more and look a little less gigantic. I don't know. Oh, gosh, I don't have any... swap it. Let's see what I can drop. Let's drop that. Just swap it. There we go. Okay. Let me do this, and then, yeah, I'm gonna need to pick that up. Gosh darn it. Okay, we can go ahead and pick up our, I don't think the fence is gonna be in the way. I think it was just the bush. So let me make room in my pocket for one item. Goodness gracious. There's always just one thing that you can't get in your pocket. Let's do this. Delete. Okay, let's try that. And then pick this up. Perfect. Okay, now let's try Big Bear. Let's see if he'll fit in here a little bit better. Oh my gosh, and he just flew away the heck over there. Goodness. Ricky, can you control your little daddy bear here? I mean, seriously. You pull him out just a nudge and see if we can get him one more over. Yeah, okay. And then let's see. It's like kind of, I mean, he's cute. Like, I want him to work. He's just gigantic. He is just ginormous. And I can't get him to go back anymore, can I? I don't think so. Look how much space he needs around him. Like, I can't even plant around him or anything. Crazy. Okay, well, that's interesting. Can I put a flower here at least? Let's see. No, I can't even plant right here. The clearance is absolutely ridiculous on this bear. I don't think we're gonna leave him here. He's taken up way too much space. He's really crazy. Cute, but crazy. Maybe I can stick him, like I said, maybe over here. I'm really unsure at this point. Whoops, let's go this way. Okay, maybe not. Load. Hello? Oh gosh. Apparently I did not make it easy for myself to get over here. I was thinking of him right here, but also need to get by over here at times. So let's see though. No room. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he's probably not gonna make it on this island. Nah, look at him. He's giant. I can't even move him back. Yeah, no, it's not happening. All right, let me go up here. Let's see what we have on the upper deck here, because we gotta put some stuff up here. He can't really come up this way. I was like, maybe he could rule the top of the tower up here, but he's a little too big. Can he go back behind my house? Maybe if I expand it out a little bit. Let's see. Yeah, too big for right there. If I put the hill out just a tiny bit, right? I could expand this out just a bit. Let me try that. All right, I expanded this out a little bit. Let's see if we can get him back here, because he could probably just go back here. He could. All right. And then let's push him back like such. Yeah, I can't move him that way. All right, can I put a tree here? Maybe I can put a tree next to him. Make him look a little less menacing. I don't know. I think I want a big tree here, but all I have is a medium young hardwood. So I'm gonna plant that and then let that kind of just grow. I'm not gonna worry about stunting it so it can be the big size. And then let's see. Yeah, we'll worry about more next to him as it goes along here. But he's cuter up here. I feel like from farther away he looks better, you know. I don't know. I don't know if he belongs here or not. Let me move him for a second. I'm gonna put some fencing behind my house because I think that would look cutie. So let me do that. Let's see. Let's go. Probably should have done that before I planted my tree too. I am not thinking. I'm just slamming stuff down without any cares in the world. So let's put a little fencing back here. Just to give a little accent of yellow color back here, because we need all the yellow, you know. Okay, put a tree back in there because I thought it would look good. Hello, here we go. All right, and there's a stunting thing back there, so I can't really do much else with that but the tree. All right, let's put our tree back right here. So I'm trying to think about this. Let's see. Let's put the bear here where it was. Yes. All right, that's good. Doesn't go any further, of course not. And then let me plant my tree. If it'll go back in here, that would be nice. There we go. All right, so that'll grow up to be a big boy. And then let's put a bush or something over here. And let's put a couple of flowers in here. So let's put this guy. And, oh yeah, it doesn't want to go near the bear. Is that it? Oh, it did. Okay. Not much can go in there though, man. It's like you get what you get and you don't throw a fit on these bears. They've got so much clearance needed. All right, in front of the bear, I mean, I feel like we could just build out from him too, you know? But maybe we could put a few more, like a couple of little beehives in here to make our own little area. And we're gonna put some more all around. This is just a one big beehive area, you know? It's my dream. You know, I love it. I almost didn't know where my up and down was, my incline. That's hilarious because it was hidden by all this. I do like this though. I think it's kind of cute and I like how it hides my incline. It if people come visit, they're not going to know how to get up to the hill. Oh well, it's okay. I guess people will figure it out, eh? Okay, well, I was thinking about it, and I think what I might do here is put that little cute truck that I wanted over here. So you go ahead and you put down this little custom code, and then we'll put behind it a couple of stools to put some of that little this stuff, the coconut oil, and make it look like coconut stuff. And I think it would look really cute, maybe, to look like there's something in there. Let's see, display here. We're gonna have to push this back too. This isn't where it's gonna sit. All right, and then push this in here. Oh my gosh, it's starting to rain. I'm telling you, this, I don't know why, but all the month of June was complete rainy days. This is now July. I have fast forwarded to July because I didn't want to be stuck in the rain, and it's raining again. I'm like, what is going on? Okay, wooden stool. Let's put that down. And yes, please, let's sit on that. And then let's put our little coconut oil. So place item. And then we'll turn that so it doesn't look like coconut oil through the window. There we go. And then here, I was just thinking about this. Why don't we put a wooden stool here, and we can put a baby bear on it. And he could be like right here, just chilling, right? And then we'll put one more wooden stool here. And what should we put on that? Oh, maybe a little beehive. Maybe a little one of these dudes. Drop. Cute. Alright. I think that's cute. It looks like a little truck parked out in front, you know, just a little tiny guy selling us some stuff. And then what if we put like wood? I don't know if another tree will fit back here. Maybe. Let me give it a try. Alright, I was able to get, I just pulled the other tree out and decided to put this one here instead. And that way, you know, this kind of looks a little better. I'm going to pull this one out of here. And then I think what I'm going to do is just throw in a couple more, let's see, a couple more flowers in here and kind of call it a day with this back side of things. So let's throw one of these little guys in, and let's see what else we got up here. We could probably do another tulip up front. Oh, it goes behind. Okay. And this one up here. Oh, there's no more room. Okay, so that's filled up over there. That's cute. Okay, so here's how we're walking in. Yeah, that's really cute, actually. It's not too bad, you know. The structure of it's a little different, but it's okay. I think we're okay. All right, let me eat one of these apples. I need to get my rock out of the way. They just keep sprouting up every single place I go, and I pick it up the day before, and then it comes back again. You know, as it should be, obviously. All right, let's see if we can put in some fencing over here. And gosh, I still have so much to do on this section, and we've already spent so much time in this area just kind of trying to figure this out. It's so crazy. So I think I'm going to go ahead and put in some filler and stuff in here. So it's going to be mostly flowers, just FYI warning you, and maybe a few little beehives along the way because we need to do that. So I'll probably go ahead and put down, you know, a little bit of honey, a few little beehives, and then we'll, oh, I wanted to put those boxes. So I thought this would be really cute to have here. We have the umbrella that turns into a basket or whatever, this little crate. You see that? So you do display here, and then you turn it. Put your stuff away, girl. And then you turn it, and look at that. Is that not cute? Super cute. I'm gonna push it this way just a bit so you can still see the tire of the truck, but adorable. All right, and then let's see here. Gosh, it's just raining like crazy on my island. I actually like the rain, but I don't always like it for too long because it kind of looks kind of dark. And it makes me feel like, I don't know, Depression City is hitting, even though I don't get depressed, but I don't know. I feel like it could be kind of depressing. Let me see if I can get a tree in here, like a baby one. Let's try it. No. Do we have a medium? Medium. There we go. Medium tree. Okay, that works. And then we can plant one of these guys here. And then let's put in some flowers. Yeah, let me just get this kind of squared away. I think this one I can't plant on, right? Plant? No, yeah, so it's full already. Okay, and then let's put a little bush right here. I need to get bushes. Hey everyone, I'm back. It is another rainy day on my island. I'm gonna try to time travel, I think, but I just wanted to show you some of the things we've done so far on the island that I'm just kind of getting it going. I went ahead and planted some stuff up here by my house and put this little fair and made this more of like a little bridge area that we're walking across. And then down here, I'm just gradually filling in all the flowers, putting in some more little honeybee, beekeepers and stuff like that. I still need to work on this little corner of the universe here and the beach. And then I also need to work on the hill. I have done a little bit up here, putting a few bushes, trees, flowers, and I also put a little beehive up top. I'll probably put a couple more here and there as well. And so it's coming together. I want to fill in majority of the spaces with flowers that aren't filled in and find a few other little yellow items that I can put in that'll make it look kind of cute and like a little working farm. I was going to put down like a yellow tire and maybe some of those little hand carts and stuff like that. So as well as, you know, the soil, just things like that. It's a little bee farm. I figure people are working on the farm and planting flowers and collecting things. So I'm going to keep doing that as we go. I went ahead and put in this little area, which I thought turned out pretty cute. I think you guys saw that. And then I've just got a few more things on the intro. I put my little truck in here and stuff like that. And then I found these cute little bee with a bear flags. I thought those were super cute. I just kind of put them in a couple places here and here because I thought those were adorable. So I'm just going to continue working, and then I will bring you back when the area is all complete. If I don't do that, this video is going to be ginormously long, and I don't want to, you know, make you stay here for 2 hours. So I will be back. All right, we're back, and I think we're all finished. We're going to take a little tour of the area. So this is the beginning. We have our cute little truck here with our little bear back there running the show and some honey wax candles. I don't know what you want to call it, but in any case, we've got lots of little honeybee things all around, and I customized Ricky's house to look like this. I can't go in there. So we'll have to see that maybe on another day, or when I do the island tour, I'll try to show all of you. This is our little honey sale area out front when you come in. I put my little dress here because I think it's cute, and I just thought, whatever, it's for sale. So anyways, and then if we keep walking this direction, we've got our little honey farm, which is out over here. And I just put a bunch of honey beekeeping you know, things all around, put some trees, lots of flowers, lots of bees, and then a few little things to just kind of add in there. There's our little terraforming area up there. I guess I can't really take the greatest pictures or show it very well, can I? Not really. But I did put some things up there. We'll take a walk up there soon too. Let me get out of this. And then if we continue over this way, this is our little path that goes over here to the beach. And then our beach path takes us over. We got a little yacht parked out here, and a little seating area. We can sit by the water. And then we'll go ahead and head on back this direction. I did try to put some butterflies around too, because they're also attracted to flowers, obviously. And so if you take the little ramp up behind here, this is like a little land bridge, and this heads off to our house, where you can see on the side too, I just kind of put some things out on the side. We got a really big teddy bear over here hanging out, little seating area out in front of my house. And then here's our little cliff area over here. You can see that a little better. I am not going to go in my house, it is not complete, but I did customize it so it's nice and yellow and cute. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this yellow section of the island. We will be back next time where we're going to do our green section. And I'm over here with Ricky in our little yellow section that we just did. Hi Ricky, you're looking very angry today. How are you doing, my friend? He just called me a nutcase. Alright, anyway, we're going to head over to our green area, which is where we're going to be working over here. And as you can see, I have already done the house. Let's go in and see what the inside looks like. So we can see what we're looking at for decor there. Alright, this is Mint's little house. I tried to make it very green and cute. She's got a little bedroom over there. Hi, Mint. What's the latest? Oh, goodness. Comfort. All right. Yes. I do not love her outfit today. But, yeah, we did this little area here. She's got a little bedroom in this section here where you can see she's got her little bed and her telephone, and she can get into it if she wants to and all that sort of thing. So yeah, I think it turned out pretty cute. I like it. I like how it is. So it's a little crazy-ish, but it's also cute. So what we're planning on doing today around Mint's house is she's going to be our let's say our little nursery owner. She's going to own our little flower shop and things like that. So I'll probably make a big, a little flower area here, and maybe, you know, another flower area over here, and maybe even over out on that little area, just some spots where we can display some flowers and stuff. But we're going to try to put a lot of trees and bushes and plants over here, since that's what her primary thing is. And so I think I'm going to go ahead and get started on that. Oh, let me grab my shovel out really quick. Alright, so first things first, I'm going to try to put all the trees and things down. And I wanted to have some more cedar trees worked into this. So I think I'm going to go ahead and put a little young one here, and then I have a few bushes, nursery apples in my pocket to stunt that. And then as we go behind that, I think we'll put another one here, but I like to put a big one. So let me put a big hardwood tree here. We're going to try to mix it up, you know. And then maybe right in here, we're going to go ahead and put in... let's see. I don't want to put too much because we need... Oh, you know what? I need to make this open. Jojo's not quite thinking about things, because I also need to put some stuff over on this little island here. But I want the villagers to be able to get to it. So I think I'm going to connect some land on one side just to make it kind of walkable, you know. So let me do that really quick here. I'm going to actually take the tree out that I just did behind me, and probably put in some sort of, yeah, I like that better. And then we'll take this one out. So, oh, I don't have anything. I don't have anything to eat, so let me get an apple or something. Okay, I took the tree out. I think what we're gonna do is start towards the back of the island and work our way forward, because I know back here is where I'm gonna put trees and plants and bushes and stuff. And so I want to get those in first. So let me go ahead and put some things in that I know I want around here. So let's go ahead and put one of the big cedar trees in by the campsite. There's not a lot you can do back here anyways, because you can't really see it because of the mountain. I'd also like to put some fencing back here, not the hedges, the fencing, vertical board fencing. So let me do that. And let's go over here and do this one. As long as you come on the other side and flatten it out, it will flatten itself back out. There you go. And we're just going to go all the way across. I do have some fossils planted back here so that I don't keep getting fossils all over the island, but I won't be able to plant, you know, anything where they are actually. But that's okay. I will probably plant a bush right here. And we don't need to be walking over here anyway. And then same with here, we don't need to be walking. So if I just put a little bush in that way, I think you can still, yeah, you can still squish by on both sides. So if you really want to get by, you can. And then we'll put another bush on this side here. And these are the pink azaleas. They will not grow because of the fact that it's the season they don't grow in. Let's go ahead and put some more of this fencing over on this side. We're not going to walk over here anyway. You know, the secret beach is back here and stuff, but we don't really need access to it. So, okay. And then we can go ahead and put maybe a bush over here in this little corner. And definitely want to have, oh, there's already a bug growing on there. Isn't that funny? Want to have some of our mums. So I do have some of those in my pocket. And so we'll plant a mum here. And then I'm going to go ahead and plant, it's amazing this bug is not leaving. It's crazy town actually. Let's plant some glowing moss and a weed just to fill in these spaces. Have you ever? I've never seen the bug stay there when I walked away like that. That's actually crazy. All right, and then on this side, I'm not sure if I can plant anything like behind here. Yeah, I don't think so. And I'm not sure on the side either. Let me see if I can put like a bush. Oh wait, can I put fencing? Oh, I can. Okay. So let's do a bush here if it'll allow me to do that. Perfect. Like that. Okay, and then we'll put another mum in here. And then I wouldn't mind like a glowing moss right here. I also have a few things that are like kind of camping-esque. And I figured I would do a little like cookout camping area maybe right here. And but then along this little walkway here, I feel like we can do some more bushes and trees and things. So we could probably put another tree like right here though. Let me see. Let me put a hardwood since I just put the evergreen cedar one on the other side. Wait. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty. Okay, and then, so that just kind of gets some trees moved in, and I maybe could put a smaller one right here because I like having some of the layers, you know? So, dude, I know that it will fit here. I know it will. Thank you. This game is like, no, it won't. Yes, it will. No, it won't. Yes, it will. Okay, there we go. So yeah, and then I can kind of make that little cookout right here. Matter of fact, let me get it out of my storage because I do have that with me. I'll be right back. Okay, so let's go ahead and put our little camping cookout area right here. Let's do an outdoor kitchen. Perfecto. Great. Just so they have a little place to cook right under the tree is super safe. I do love that. And then I was thinking, you know, out in front of the little campsite, we could just go ahead and put a couple of chairs, little folding chairs out here. because I think they would look cute just to have them out. Like they're just kind of sitting out here chilling, you know. Let me put this over here. Let's see, where can we put another one here? Could put it like on the side. That would be kind of cute. And then in between, maybe at the side of this one, could be one of these little folding table things that I have, a vintage TV tray. I feel like that's something you'd bring with you camping, like you could just fold up and put in your car, you know? So that works, and then still leaves a little walkway to get in over here, you know? I probably should have brought 2 of those, but whatever. I also have this gazebo. I'm not sure if it'll fit out here, but I thought it might be nice out here on the beach. I'm gonna try it. I doubt it's gonna go, but I thought maybe. Ooh, oh, it does. Okay, I've never tried to put a gazebo out on this beach, but I thought, well, heck, why not try it, you know? And then let's go ahead and put some of this glowing moss. Wow, that's a chunky one. Chunky. Let's put some weeds out there. And then let's put another glowing moss like as far out as we can. Oh, we are getting the chunky ones. Let's see. Let me see if I can get like a different size ones that don't look the same. Oh my gosh. Let's see how many times. That's 2. Okay, that's better. All right, that's 3. That only took 3 tries. There's no place to plant a weed. Okay, what about here? Nope. Okay, I guess just the one item is allowed over there. That's it. All right, so that is about all we're gonna get out here because you can't really plant anything else. And let's go over here. I don't think anything else will really fit over in this area aside from maybe some trees, bushes, plants, and things. So I could put a little mush partition here. Let's try that. Now he flew away, which is funny. Okay, yeah, we can squeeze that in there. That's pretty cool. Also, I'm wondering if I could put like a big giant vine like right here. I don't know. Let me see if it will fit in there. All right, I got it in my pocket now. Let me see if it'll fit because it's kind of chunky little boy. So I'm not sure if it will actually go up here, but let's see. Oh, it did. Okay, let me turn it. All right, you can't really see the tree behind that very well, but it's okay. I kind of want it to be a little lush here and there, so I kind of like that. Okay, let me see what else can go in here. We could put maybe one of the medium-sized trees in here. Let me see. How about a large young hardwood? Yeah, that's good. And then let me put an apple tree right here just to go in between the two. That will hopefully make it so it won't grow big and strong. We don't want it big and strong today. Let's put a bush right next to the tree here because I kind of like having the idea of having another bush in there. Just like I said, making it lushy. All right, so here we're gonna go ahead and put our bushes in. Okay, got one there. And I do want to put some vines along here. I haven't really been able to use them around the island. I mean, I probably could have, but I didn't because I figured, well, they're more of a green item, so I thought I would save it for like my green area and just kind of do it up a lot more over here, you know? So we're just gonna put a lot of beautiful little vines along this area and hopefully it'll look kind of cool. No cliff. Okay, so I guess it won't go here. Let me put a flower or something in here, maybe some glowing moss. Alright, and then let's get up here and get to the top, and let's go ahead and put some more green vines up here. And then we'll go ahead and go around and hang these along the cliff. And then I'm going to come back in here and put in all the trees and stuff like that up here. Oh, wow. It's not really going where I thought it would go, but that's okay. I don't really need a ton behind, you know, because you can't really see it. I'm just trying to put it in the places where you can kind of see it, you know. Okay, let's put one here. I think if I build a little walkway across to that, I think that I can put one on that little angle. So I'm gonna see if I can make that work. And again, sorry about the water sound. Whoops, hello. It always sounds like static for a hot minute while we're doing that. So just FYI, let's see if that'll go. Yeah. All right, and then let's do that. Oh, will it not let me take the land out now? It may not. I guess it won't. That's kind of a bummer. Well, let's see if we can plant anything here, because that would be nice. Let me do this, and then go over here. Let's see if I can plant a bush there. That would be kind of cool, but I don't know if it'll let me. Ooh, it will. Okay, well, we'll go with that. We'll roll with it. And then here, I think we can put, I'd like to put a mum here. So, whoops, let me do that real quick. I gotta get more in my pocket. You know what? I have in my little storage. I just have to get them out. So let me do that. Where is my storage? Here? Yes. I went ahead and like stocked up on a bunch of stuff so that I wouldn't have to like keep, you know, going back and forth to any like treasure islands or anything. So let's see, we've got the mums. Let me get a bunch of those out. I try to just stock up each time I go to each little location, and then I'm good to go. Oop, pockets are full. Okay. So let's go ahead and drop one of these here. I'm not going to be able to pick that up until I do that. Put that in there. Perfect. Take that down. Let's see here. Let's go up top and, whoops. Let's get some trees put in up here because I wanted to do that. So let me put a big, let's see, we'll put a big hardwood one up here. And then I would like to put a bamboo because I don't have any bamboo on this island yet. And it adds a little more lushiness to the island, you know. So I would like to do that. And then let's see, let's put a large cedar tree. Oh wait, I think I need to move out just a tad. No? There is room, game. Oh my gosh, bruh. Hold on. Sometimes I gotta dig the hole. I want it here. Plant. See, I knew it would go. Okay. And then let's go ahead and plant our little apple tree here just to stunt that. We have more room for more trees, so I think I'm going to put another, let's see, no, let's go one back. And let's throw in a bigger cedar tree here. Yep. And then let's put a big, nope, that's too close to the, no. Girlfriend, hang on, let me just stand here and do this, and maybe it'll just do it on its own. Stupid thing. Let's do a large one. I know there's room. Maybe I have to go forward one. Like right there? I think it'll go there. There we go. Alright. Let's plant a little apple tree behind that too. And I do have some other things I want to like throw in between these. So let me see here. First of all, I know I have some giant vines again. Let's throw some up here. And oh, the pine tree, yes. So let's put a giant vine in the middle here. Because like I said, I want it to be very lush and like cool looking. Hello, let me get out of here. That would be a good thing. I think I need to do like a mush partition back here. Did I bring one with me? Pine tree, wheat field. Oh, a decayed tree. That takes up too much room though. What space do I have back here? Yeah, I think I only have enough for like a mush partition. So let me pull that out of my bag of tricks. It's just the problem is your pockets can only hold so much, which is kind of a bummer, you know? I wish it could hold more, but it cannot. All right, I got my mush partition out. Let's see if we can put that in here. Oh, no room. Hang on, let's see. Maybe if I stand over here and do it, I feel like it'll fit. It's just a matter of getting it to squish in there. Let me see if I put it like this way. There it goes. Okay, perfecto. And then over here, oh gosh, I'm not gonna be able to get out of here, am I? Oh God, get out of there, girl. Will a bush go in here without me getting over there? Of course it will not. See, this is when it gets crampy, you know. Let me pull the tree up so that I can actually put the bush in. I know it seems dramatic, but you know, it is what it is. Okay, let me pull this tree up really quick. Yeah, because I want to stand here and put in a bush right there. This is what you have to do sometimes. And then let's see what's over here. What can we put in over here? We could put a mossy garden rock. That might work. I don't know that you're gonna see it that well, but that's fine. And then what, was this a hardwood tree? I think it was, right? Yes. Okay, we'll put that one back. And then let's go ahead and plant some flowers, bushes, trees, and such over here. I'm gonna put a little bit of glowing moss. I want to put a weed. Why am I getting the gigantic glowing moss in here the whole time? I don't normally mind it. I kind of like it, but I don't want it over the whole thing. You know what I mean? All right, let's go here, put the bush in. And let's see, what else can we put in here? We could put a bigger item in here. Let me see what I got. Ooh, hang on. Maybe the pine tree will work. Let's try it. The pine tree needs a big space, so I don't know if it's gonna work. Here? It did. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that's fantastic. Okay. So then let's, behind here, what can we put? That has something in the way, so it's not gonna go in there. We could put a little deer scare on the edge here that you're gonna actually see, you know? Ooh, we could put a forbidden altar. We could put one of those little guard statues here too. I don't think a decayed tree will fit, will it? No, it will not. Glowing moss statue, will you fit? Ooh, you will. Okay. I wonder if he's too far back. I feel like maybe he should be up front. Let me try putting him like out here. I feel like it's another one of those things where he's not going to go where I want him to, but let's see. Maybe he'll go right here. Yeah, I knew he wouldn't. Okay, well, let's dig up this tree and move it. This is what we do all day, or at least I do. I don't know about you guys, but sometimes I think, oh, that's going to fit. And then it doesn't. And then I have to move something out of the way in order to get something to fit where I want it to. And it's just like a big old circus, but it's okay. I mean, I don't mind. It's just one of those things, but you know, it's just one of those things. Okay, place. Right, let's move him forward and turn him. Did you ever see what he does? Yeah, he's glowy. Is that not cool? Yeah. I never knew that for the longest time. Oh, what did I have up here? Shoot. Let me look what's behind here. Ooh, I think I had a hardwood, right? A smaller one. Was it this guy? No. It must have been over here. Yeah, it was this guy. There we go. Perfecto. All right, let's put another bush back here. Because we want a lot of that. And then in here, let's see, what can we put back here? Decayed tree, I think we were determined won't fit. Yes. The deer scare. I want to get a dormant volcano up here too. I have not used that ever also. So we could put some wheat field up here. I don't have any of that. Yeah, we could do that. When in doubt, put down a wheat field, right? This is the green version of it, so yeah. I kind of need one more, like right here. Let me see about grabbing another one. All right, so we've got that in the pocket. Let's put that down. Perfect. Okay, let's get down from here. And then over here, let's go ahead and put, I don't know, let's put another mum out here to kind of flank it, like both sides kind of match a little bit. And then we can put some glowing, will a bush fit in here? Probably not, because of this other nonsense going on. I do need to get some bushes in my pocket though, so let me grab those out of my little, hello? There. I need to grab some more bushes. It's gonna take a lot of these over here, I could tell you, at least to get the mountain kind of looking nice and pretty and lush and all that jazz. Let's see, I want to go over here. There we go. The reason I picked the pink azalea bushes are because they will not be in bloom in July, and I didn't want them to be in bloom over here in this area, and I think I'm going to try to set it in July. So yeah, that's just why I picked that. I want to do one more bam. Oh, I don't have room. Okay, fine. All right, let's put some more glowing moss in here too. Yeah, all right. I knew it was going to tell me that at some point. Glowing moss, perfecto. Oh, it came out a tiny one. Let's see. Let's put our... What do I want to do back? Oh, okay. I think I want to put the big dormant volcano back here if it'll go in. No, there's no room. Let me put something out of my pocket because, well, nothing go in there, I guess. Bummer. Let me put one of these flowers out of my pocket. Well, actually, let's put the other guardian thing down here because I was going to put that with the other one, you know, and the forbidden altar, like kind of between the two. So let me see if I can get him placed in here. Like that. Take this up. Okay, now let's see if we can put a dormant volcano in somewhere back here. Like I say, I've never used this item. Is it that big that it won't fit in there? No. Wow. Is it these vines? I bet the vine's in my way. Let me try this. Sometimes it's just a matter of that one thing, you know? Nope. Okay, let me back it up. Back up the truck. No. Wow, it must be ginormous. It really must be. Okay, so it's not going to fit up here, which is kind of sadness. Let's see. I'm going to keep trying because, you know, it's got to fit in somewhere. That's crazy. Alright, well, bummer. Then let's move some things around. So we'll go ahead and put this guy kind of lined up with its friend up there. Whoops, no, come on over here. Come on over, baby. Alright, and then this forbidden altar I'm going to put right here, since the other thing wouldn't go in. Where is it? There it is. Goodness gracious. Uh-oh, no room. Oh, this is not being very friendly. Grr. How dare you? I'm pretty sure this altar is not that big. Oh my goodness. No, that's not what I wanted. How big is this altar? My goodness. Okay, exactly. Like, not that huge. This also makes a little, see that? So I'm going to try to find something to put on top of there that's kind of cool. I just don't know what to put on there yet. Gotta think on this for a second. Alright, well, I picked something that probably isn't very appropriate for this, but I don't really care. I like these little guys. So, we're going to go ahead and put our little Kurokuropi up here. Isn't he cute? He's super cute. Okay. I looked at the volcano. The volcano is huge. It takes up like 4x4. It's like crazy town. So we're not going to put that in there. I do think I'm going to try to get in another giant vine up here. So let me see if I can find one of those in my pocket. If not, I need to grab one. And I'd like to put one of these decayed trees up here too. If I can fit all that. I don't think I can, but I'm going to see what I can do. Alright, I got a couple of green giant vines out of my storage, so let's go ahead and throw that up there. I do not think I'm going to get the decay tree up here, like not at all. So let's go ahead and just put a flower back here because I want to be able to get up and down if I need to. And I don't think I can get back here, can I? No. Let's see if we can put some glowing moss in here somewhere. And what about a weed? No place. Alright, so it won't even let me plant right here, which is crazy town. Let me see. Maybe I can coerce it. I don't know, but let's try it. Let's see. No, it won't let me do that either. And no more moss, no more flowers. Let me try a weed. Oh, it let me do a weed. Okay, that's fine. I'm happy with that. So I know that won't spread either, just because the way that hill looks. Not as lush as I would have hoped, though. Let me see if I can put anything in front of this guy. I think I probably could put like a bush or something here. Let's see what we have. Yeah, none of that would fit. Oh, I don't know. We'll put the deer scare somewhere else for sure. I could put some wheat field here. Maybe. Yeah. Okay. And I could put another piece over here too. I think that would probably work well. Yeah. Wheat field is always nice filler, right? Alright, so that kind of takes care of that area. And we've got this area kind of filled in. I do want to do something like right in here. I just don't know what it is. Let me get over here. I want to go ahead and put like just a flower, something like that over here in the corner. There we go. I just knew it could take one thing over there. And then let's put like some green moss or something right here just to fill in this little area. Perfecto. And then, yeah, I guess we don't really need anything in here. What I could do is put a little pattern in here or something like that. Let me see what I have in my designs. Let's see what we have. Because that's a thing. Well, yeah, why don't we just put some green leaves and flowers and stuff in here. And I think the other thing I could do is put in a pile of green leaves, you know? So I think I can do that as well. So let me see, did I put any in my pocket? I don't think I did. I know I have them in my storage. So let's grab them out of there. I'll be right back. Okay, I also picked up a picnic basket that has, you know, I could throw up here. And then I thought I could put down, so we could put down the green leaf. Well, first, let me do this because it may not fit if I don't put this down first. Let's see. I've got one of these boxes. I figured I could put it kind of like right in front of this. Excuse me. And then I have a lantern right here. Thought I could put that down. And then I thought over here we could put the green leaf pile just to fill in the spot. I don't know if it'll fit now that I'm looking at it. It's like 1.5 spaces or maybe 2. I can't remember. Oh, it flew way over here. will it not go right there? It might be because that tree thing is there. Yeah, it won't do it. Darn it. Darn. Okay, maybe if I push this over, could I get it to go in right there? Because that's really where I really want it. Oh yeah. Okay, that works. Can I pull this one this way? I can. Okay, that works out good. Okay, cool. That looks nice and full over there now, so that's perfect. And then we still have need to have something up on top of this thing. And I don't really think I have anything in my pocket that's going to help with that, so we'll figure that out. I'm also going to put this little deer scare over here. Oh, that is not the green one. Not the green one. Let me get the right one out. All right, I think we got the more appropriate colored one now. Let's see. Unless I was just looking at it wrong. There we go. That's the more green colored one. So I don't really know what I had on there before. So it might have been the right one and I just wasn't looking at it right, but whatever. Let's put a bush in here. And I think I could put a green moss or a weed or something here. I can. Okay, perfect. Hello. Can I get out? There we go. Let's put a weed in right here. Alright, beauty. Okay, so we just kind of have to inch our way back and see how we can fill in all this stuff. So far though, looks pretty good back here. I just want to fill in a few more plants and bushes and stuff here, so I'll be right back with that. Alright, I came back down here and kind of rearranged this, did a little bit more stuff in here. So I decided to put my little cruiser bike and some fencing back there and then some more green wheat field. And I went ahead and put some leaves underneath the gazebo so it doesn't look so boring under there. And then now we got this filled in right here and I just filled it in all the way up to there. So yeah, we've got all that area filled in and we've got all this area up top filled in, which I think looks really good. And you can see our little frog peeking over, so that's pretty cool. And then I'm thinking I may kind of get rid of this whole pondy area here and just make a teeny tiny waterfall and then make the rest of this my little nursery, because I don't really have much room actually left on this area for my florist area. But I want to do the top of this hill up there first, and all I really need to put up there is just maybe some mushy items, some trees, some bushes. Actually, not even trees. A tree will not even fit up here. So yeah, we're gonna have to see what we can get up there. Maybe a mush partition will fit up and stuff, but let me do that really quick because the waterfalls are gonna drive y'all nuts, and I'll fill in this spot here and stuff. And then I'll be back shortly and show you how I put my little nursery together. Okay, I got my hill done here. So we've got this little hill just covered with a few things that I could fit over there. And I also went ahead and put my other deer scare on this side. I actually really like the sound of it. I think it's kind of fun. And I filled in the back and the top as much as you can. The mush partition doesn't allow you to put much around it up there, and there's a lot of little round angles, so not a whole lot going in there, but that's okay. I also need to do this side right here, so I'm going to go ahead and do my filling in of this and get up here and do this side area too. So give me a second for that. It's just going to be some filler items as well, and maybe a few rocks and things like that. So let me just grab those and get them up here, and then I will be right back with you and show you how that looks. Alright, I'm in the process of putting in a few of these things. I've gone ahead and done a little filler back there, and then I'm going to go ahead and put a little Karakurupi up on top of this mushy here, because I think he looks super cute just kind of hanging out on the corner. And then I got this little one-up mushroom. I thought he would be kind of cute. Can't decide if I want to have him facing forward with his little smile or not though, with his little eyes. I wish I could move him over one. I actually probably could if I make this water terraforming right here, just go across, then I can, whoops, that's not where I needed it. Yeah. And then you just pull him one over. There we go. That's kind of what I wanted. And then we just put it back, you know. So we have this. Let's see. Beauty. Okay. And then we'll go ahead and I'm trying to think what else. I was almost going to put like a little table and chair set right here. I was thinking, oh, is it kind of dorky to put that there? But then I thought, oh, kind of cute too. I don't know. Let me put in a little bit more glowing moss here and a weed or two in front of this little dude and a flower because, you know, let's get this lushed up a little bit and he can kind of hide back there. And then maybe right here, yeah, I was thinking if I put a table, a chair here, a table here, and a chair here, that could work. Let me try it. So I have little froggy chairs, which I thought would be kind of adorable. Froggy chair number 1, let's see. All right, we got that guy. And then if I put my table here, let's see what I have here. There's my second froggy chair. Let's see. Where did it go? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Oh no, I've lost it. I've lost it. Hold on, let me find it. Alright, I'm back. Let's put down the table here. I found him somewhere here. Let's see. I had to get it out because it wasn't already in my pocket, you know. Oh my gosh, where did it put it though is the problem. No! Alright, it's up here. Place that. Hoping this doesn't look too weird out here, but, you know, I feel like it's fine, you know. We like to sit out in the middle of the rainforest or jungle or whatever, right? Doesn't everybody do that? I don't know. Let me get over here. I'm going to put down, what did I grab for it? The glass pitcher. Because since that's the new, like, cutie in-game item, I have to use it. And let's turn that way. I'm not sure any villager will ever get out here, but, you know, if they ever try it, well, here they go. Can I even, no. Can I push this one more, maybe, or something? Yeah, okay, that's perfect. And, right here, I'm going to go ahead and put another mush lamp. I know I have one right above it, but I think it would look good to have one here for the people who want to sit here. And I'm going to go ahead and put some leaves underneath it. Let's see. About this one. Beauty. And then we'll put our other mush lamp right here. Yes, it's going to be in line with the other one, but it's okay. I'm not too sweating it, you know? Hello. There we go. That. Perfect. And then let's plant a little flower here just because we can't leave one space untouched, can we? I don't think we can. Yes. And then I wanted to put my bamboo doll here because I love it. It is one of my favorite games, in-game items. Which is kind of funny because it's probably not anybody else's but mine, but it's okay, I like it. So I wanted to put that, include that in here somewhere. Where is it? Where are you, bamboo doll? There you are. And then I have to turn it. But yeah, if you do that, there she goes. Kinda creepy. But it's okay. I think it's adorable. Alright, and then let's put this down here, fill in that space, and that takes care of that little edge over there. And then I do want to put a tree in right here, but I want to put a baby one so it doesn't block things. So, oh, these are kind of big. What size is this one? Yeah, I want to get a smaller one to put in there. Just a little hardwood. so it doesn't block the other stuff though, you know. So let me grab that and I'll be right back. All right, I put in a couple of trees here. I don't think it blocks it too much. As you walk around, you can see it, you know. So, and if you go over on, whoops, on this side as well, you'll be able to see it as you pass by this way. So I don't mind it. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put a little fencing in front of this tree just to give it a little more green, you know, like we don't already have enough going on over here. I also want to use a few of these little items I have here, but I can't figure out where to put them yet. Yeah, they're kind of big, so they may not end up working in here. We're gonna see how that goes. Let me grab a few more bushes out of my storage as well. All right, in here, I think I'm gonna go ahead and put like the little leaf stool. I got that. Hello, there sure the heck is room. Give me a break. Why does it fly my little person way up there? Like for realsies. Okay, yes. And then let me go ahead and put, what do we want to do? A flower here? I guess so. We don't have any flowers over here yet. And let's put some green moss here, and then we'll put a weed or something like that, just to fill in some area. And maybe a little bush right here, just to give it some lushiness, because that's what we need to do. All right, and then here, let's do another flower, because, you know, we gotta line these edges and make them look pretty. And then I'm gonna go ahead and put another bush here, because surprise, surprise, that's just the way I like it. That's the way, I like it, yes. And then I think we'll do the same pattern here, just to, you know, make it all kind of work together. And we'll put a little something right here. Yeah. All right. And then on this side, we have this long strip of stuff here. I gotta decide what I want to do with that. It probably will just be, I could put some fencing down. Let me maybe put some design code under there or something. Actually, I don't know. I could put the fencing on top of that. Yeah, let me try this. Let me do a bush here. So let's see what we can get in here. Bush here, and then let's put a flower, and then let's put some. Yeah, let's put some moss, and then let's put some weed. Let's put some weed, and then we'll put another bush over here, just to line it up, just to kind of make it look a little even Stevens. And then let me get my handy dandy vertical board fencing, and let's put it along this edge and see what we think of this. Make it look like it's, I don't know, kind of like a fenced off area. I don't know. What do I think of that? Yeah, it's hateful. I don't like it at all. We're gonna take it down. Good try, but no, I do not like it one single bit. So over here, let's plant one more flower. Beauty. We could put a tree like behind this. I mean, a little fencing behind this. And another piece like, whoops, right here. Here. Yeah, I could do that. It's because that thing is planted there. I could move it to the front and have that fence lined up. I think I would like to do that because I don't really love the way that's looking all off kilter like that. So let me do this, okay. And then let's kick that out of the way. Actually, why don't we do this? Let's plant it here. It can be in the corner too. So if I do this, and then I put my design back right here, whoops, hello. Put this design, this one was here, I think, which I like. And then let's go ahead and put our fencing in back over here. So, whoops, hello, that is also not what I'm looking for. Beauty, and then put that there. Yeah, I like that much better. Do I want to do it on the other side? I do. I'm looking at this and I'm like, you know what? This would be perfect to put the bush there and a piece of fence right behind it. So let me do that. I'm gonna take that and put the bush down there instead. And then I'm gonna take my little handy dandy hammer and I'm gonna build me some fencing here too. There we go. So it kind of looks like you're walking into a little fenced area, which is kind of cute. And then we'll put another, what do we want to put here? Can I put a bigger tree? I don't know, maybe. Let me see. We got that, we got this one, and yeah, let's do that. It's kind of tiny and tiny. I don't really love that. Maybe we'll put a bamboo here instead. Oh, Lord. Joe, little Jojo, why are you having such issues today? Oh my gosh, and then that. Little Jojo, you're in trouble. So much trouble. Okay, let me put my design back because, you know, it's being crazy. And then let's go ahead and put a bamboo tree right here. I think it would be kind of cool. I don't think it will be too tall. Is it too tall? It is. I don't like it. I'm not going to be able to see my nursery. Alright. Bad idea. Let's eat that. Okay. Well, let me think about this. What we could do. What if we switched places? What if we put the bamboo or hardwood? No. Yeah, what if we put the hardwood tree here? Let's try it. Take this out. I don't need you anymore. You're useless. I do hear it, but we're not gonna get it. Alright, I think that might be okay. And then I'll put my little tree down here. Medium young cedar. No. What is this one? Okay, we're switching. We're switching. I'm so lame, you guys. You have no idea. Let's see. I cannot make a decision to save my life. Oh yeah, right here. Alright, let me put the apple tree here. And then we're gonna put a large cedar here instead of this one. And that'll work, I think. So, are you guys tired of watching me run around like a crazy idiot yet? I don't know. I mean, this is the reality. So, if you guys don't know, this is the reality of how I build. And you're just seeing like a small, minuscule piece of how ridiculous Jojo can be. Okay, let's plant this. And to be honest with you, I am really tired and not having the energy inside of me to edit all this out. So you're gonna just get the full-blown idiocy of Jojo Crosses here. Okay. I have a lot of other things to grab out that I want to put over here, and I need to put some of this stuff away. So let me do that, and then we can get our nursery built in here. All right, we're going to try to get this done before little Mint makes her way back over here because she keeps maneuvering her little fanny this direction, and I'm like, girl. Anyway, we got to get it done. All right, so I think I'm gonna put, let's see, let's go ahead and put this greenhouse situation here. Yes, let's put that back there. I'm gonna put it right on the edge so it covers up that corner a little bit. And then I have this flower display case. Let's go ahead and put that in the middle. It is in fact going to cover my waterfall a little bit here, isn't it? Darn it. Quite a bit, to be honest. I'm not sure I'm super happy about that, but it's going to have to work out the way it's going to have to work out. I actually might move this up forward and go ahead and put more of a building look back behind it. because I'm just kind of looking at this and it's going to look kind of weird without any kind of structure back here. So let me go ahead and do this, and then I do have this storefront that I could put behind it. Let me see. I'm not sure which way I want it facing. Let's see. If I do it this way, then yeah, that doesn't line up very well. It looks kind of weird. Okay, let me try it this direction. So let me move this up a little bit, and then just try putting the storefront this way. I think it went right here, yeah. Let's see what that looks like once we push this in. Does that make it look a little more chonky? Kind of does, I guess. So let me see if I can put a couple more back there. All right, I'm thinking I might just keep this other one out so you can kind of see the waterfall, and instead I'll just put a bunch of like plants and stuff for sale in here, maybe a little fencing back there. So for now, I'd like to put in these little stalls out in front here so that you can still see the flowers through the front, but you know, it's not totally like overtaking it or whatever. And then I want to go ahead and put some small plants on top of that. And then over here, what I want to do is put all these little, all these bigger sized plants. So we've got our, hang on, our Schefflera is probably one of our bigger sized ones there. And then we could put like the bird of paradise in front of that because it's really pretty. Like, I literally love it so much. That's one of my most favorite things that has been in the game new. All right, and then we have this cacao tree, which I also actually really love. We could put that there. And then we could put another tree like right in here. Let's see what I have. I have a couple of different ones. We have the Monstera. We can put that back here. And then let's go ahead. So then they'll look like they're kind of for sale. You know what I mean? We've got the fan palm. And we've also got this, the yucca tree. I'm not sure if I'm saying that right. Any of you botany people out there who are really into plants, let me know what the correct way is to say that. All right, and then I can put one more plant maybe over here. We've got the cypress plant. I don't really want to block that though. Let me move this over. Let's do that. Okay. And then I do have this garden wagon, and I thought I'll put a couple of them out. So I'm going to put one here because it's adorable. Yes. And then, oh, I don't think I have enough room. I was thinking I could put another one behind it. But instead, what we'll do is I'm going to put a couple of these, let me get my plants that I was going to put out here first. And we can maybe put one sideways here or something like that. So let me go grab the small plants and I'll be right back. All right, and I also decided I'm going to see if I can put my little shed right here. I think that would be kind of cute. It is going to be like in the way of her label of her house, but I don't really care about that. And can we still access it? No, we sure can't. Do I care? No, I don't. We're not really going to be getting into it anyways. Okay, let's go ahead and put some of these smaller items in. I do need to customize one or two of them as well. So let's see, let's get, this is one of my favorite plants too in the game. I don't know why I love it so much, but I do. And then let's do a cactus because I like that one too. It's super cute. And then let's see, we're going to go ahead and put in, I got a bonsai tree out. I thought that would be cute. Let's do that one. And then I went ahead and got one of these biotopes, floating biotope. I thought that would be a cute one for sale. And then in front of these, I'm going to go ahead and put these little bonsai shelves, like as if there's more stuff out here, you know, for sale. So I thought I'll put a couple of those out as well. Bonsai shelf. Perfecto. Alright, and then over here I thought I could put like another one of those planters on the ground just to be kind of cute, you know. Oh wait, not that one. This one. Throw that down there. That's cute. And then right here, I think I'm going to go ahead and put my other garden wagon. And then I also, so that looks kind of cutie there. And then I also have this extra bonsai shelf. I thought I could put over here somewhere too. Let me see. Will it fit in here? I don't think it will, but let me try it. Maybe let's put it in here. Let's see. Let's do this. Put another one over here. Oh, it kind of covers that. Let me pull this out. Mint is just working out and having the time of her life over here. She is a machine. She's an absolute machine. There we go. Okay, that's good. Then I'll put this in front of that. That way, you know, we're filled in, but we're not covering the really adorable wagon. Let's move that over one. Perfect. Okay. So I love that. Matter of fact, I think we could actually maybe turn this like that. I think that might be a good idea. Just to show it off a little bit more. And let's see, what else are we gonna do? I do have a green leaf pile we can throw down right here. I have a couple of them actually. Let me throw that one down there. And I think I'll throw another one down like right here where this little gathering of this spot is. And then I do want to go grab a couple of bags of soil, maybe throw that down here, and put a couple of those little like steps and stuff over here. Maybe I'll throw another greenhouse in over to the back as if she's got extra storage back here, you know. So let me see if I can get it to fit. If I do this, let's see, where is it? If I do this, no, that's not what I was talking about, game. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to fight with me, so there's that. Let's try it. No. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try it again. Okay, that's better. Let's pull it this way. Will it not let me? I'm gonna try this. No. Okay. No. Okay, it's not letting me do that. I'm surprised it won't let me go in there, but whatever. Okay. Leave it there. I think I'm fine with that. I don't think it's bothering anyone. It might be bothering some of you, but it's okay. I'm gonna be all right with it. All right, we've got some other things that just are a little bit like things you might find around. So I'm going to just kind of see if there's any other spaces that need to be filled in before I get... You know, Mint, you are really super duper in the way right here. Yes, you are. Let's put this little barrel like right here because, you know, we got to have a little junk in the trunk here. Do Do I think that goes? Probably not, but I think it actually kind of does, so it's okay. All right, let me go get my little soil bags and some other things, and yeah, I'll be right back. All right, I think I got everything else I need, so sorry about all the like going back and forth and back and forth. I had to decide, like, what do I want? So I have these stacked bags. I thought those would look cute here. I want to like put them up against there and turn it. Like that would be cute. Whoops, nope, I don't want to do that. And then let's put one of these, let's see, I have one of these little potter starter plant situations. I kind of want it to go the other direction. Let me try it from this side. Perfect. Okay, like that. I'm going to go ahead and put a stacked, sorry, not a stacked, a bottle crate here. That's not really where I wanted it. Can I go this way just a skosh? No? Is it because of those leaves? That is the reason. Bummer. Remove that. Nope. Girl, if you sit on one more thing, I'm telling you, your time is going to be, oh, rebellious you are. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is what I don't want, is scoochiness over here. All right, there we go. Oh, the struggle is so real. Okay, let me put the green leaf pile back. Perfecto. Okay, that was acceptable, I'd say. And then I'm gonna put another stack of bags like over here too. Let's see, we've got, actually let's put the stacked bottle crates first. And we can put some things on top of that. Let's see, let's put the potted starter. Actually, I need to go this direction. Potted starter plant here, like that. And then let's put another stack of bags here. I feel like when you go to the, like the nursery or whatever, everything's kind of discombobulated. Don't you feel like? Like everything's just all scattered about, you know, in the nursery area outside and all that jazz. So that's what I'm trying to kind of make it look like. Like everything's just slammed out here, kind of cutesy like. Anyways, okay, let's put this guy over here. Perfect. Love that. And then I think on this guy we can put the terrarium. And what else do I have? I have a little cat grass. I think we could put that down over here like this. And then I think we're good. Kind of matches with that, you know. I don't know. All right, and then let's just put a few little plants and flowers and stuff around just to have some of that in here too. Perfect. And then I'm going to go ahead and put in some glowing moss. I think I'll put a bush in right here. So I have one left, so let's do that. That way you can still walk in here, you know. We've got our little space in here like this. I think I'll go ahead and put just a few little designs on the ground to kind of show there's like some scattered leaves and things like that. We could put a little bit of this down. Whoops, nope. On here like that. And then just have it go up this direction. So it kind of shows there's some planks to walk on, you know. And then I think we're done, you guys. Whoops, that didn't go where I wanted it to go. Never always really does. Sometimes I have to fight with things. Alright, let's put this out of the way. Yep. Okay, I like that. Super cute. And then I'm going to throw a weed or two over here just to, you know, bring it all together. Alright, let's get out of my little outfit. And I I think we're done. Let's take a little tour of the area and see how it looks. Yeah, I'm done. Man, I didn't change out of my bee outfit. And I had intended on wearing a really cute green outfit this entire time, and then I didn't do it. Let me put this on because it is super cute. Look at me. Look at me in my freaking cutest ever squirrel girl outfit. What on earth? I mean, look at me. Look at me. And I have an acorn on my booty. Like, how adorable is this? If only they had this in yellow, I would wear this around all the time, but it does not. So, however, this is super cute. All right, let's go take a tour. So this is how we're entering in. This is our little entrance to our green area. Mint is really enjoying this. Hi, Mint. I'm gonna squeeze on by you. Then this is our little florist area, our little nursery, if you will. We've got that. And then over here is her house. And there's our mountain with our little waterfall back there. And if you keep going through here, there is a little place to sit there and some fencing. I'm taking this down. I hate it. Okay, and then let's move on. We're going to come over this way and take a look at this little area. Got all that filled in, and then this goes back to our little campsite back here. I will put a camper in on the final tour, but I just haven't done that yet. And then we've got our little camping area where you can cook and stuff, and our little secret beach where Red will pull up eventually, I'm sure. And then if you continue this way, our mountaintop has, you know, a little frog and these little weird mysterious items over there. And then we can go across. Oh wait, I don't think I can go that way. I can go this way. I could maybe walk behind the back, but I can't remember. I think I might have blocked it off. But this is our little froggy area over here. And yes, the doll. I had to do it, you know, again. And then we have all this little area back here done up, you know, just to give it some greenery and stuff. So, oh yeah, I can walk back there. Look at me go. I just can't get like to the other side, but then you can see the top up there. So mostly just filler and things, but yeah, that is what we ended up doing. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this. I know it was a little discombobulated here and there, but you know what? I just thought, you all know the struggle is real, so I'm just gonna leave it in there. And so anyway, the next time we are together, we're gonna do this here little blue area, and I've got it all mapped out already with where our pathway is gonna be and stuff. I'm super excited about it. Our museum is in the back as well, so we've got a lot of plans. So we will be back, and then after that we have purple, and then after that pink. Ooh, Flick is here. Anyway, once we get that done, we are completely done with this island. Can you believe it? Yay! Today, Animal Crossing ACNH. And today, we are going to be working on this whole area. Last time we did our green section, so this time we're going to do our blue section. And we have, who do we have living over here? Ione. Yes, Ione. So we're going to kind of do a little magical castle land over here. So it might have a little bit difference from what we have going on the rest of the island. But I do have some ideas of what I would like to see over here. And I kind of planned out the areas of where, because I'm going to build a big castle up here. And I was trying to make it even and so that it fits in here and stuff. So yeah, that's what we're doing today. So what I think I'm going to do is start at the top and kind of work our way down, because I'm not sure how everything is going to fit, to be entirely honest. Also, I took out like the medieval walls, and I didn't take out any medieval walls, I should say. And all I have really is the castle walls and stuff. So I may add those in, just depending on what look we want for this. So this is mainly planned on, you know, the look of the actual, you know, castle build that I'm expecting to see from just the castle walls. So the sizing for that. So I'm not sure on the medieval walls if they're just a little different, you know what I mean? Also the stuff I have down here, I just used different ones so I could space them apart, but I will be putting down all pattern to match so that it will all kind of mesh together. So what I'm going to do is do this top portion first, and then I will come down and do the bottom portion, and then the next level, the last level will be at the very bottom. So yeah, we'll just go in stages, and then we have the rest of the little acre or couple acres to fill in as well. So there's going to be quite a bit. I have my pockets all loaded up, so I have everything I kind of need in there, hopefully. So we'll see if this all kind of works out. So hold on just a moment. Let me get on my handy dandy helmet here, and then we'll get started on putting down some pattern and making it look kind of cute, because I want this to actually have design all over the ground, you know. And so yeah, there's that. I think I'm gonna use gray for the base, just because that helps it all like kind of mesh together, you know. So let me go ahead and put my castle gate here, because that's where we need to start from. Yeah, I think that's good. And then, oh, no, what? You know what? No, I need to put my design down first of all. So let me get this part down too. So I think I'm going to leave the front layer on just to make it easier. I can't figure out, I think what I'll do for the design is go ahead and put down this this one, which I think kind of looks really regal or really nice, you know. I really like this pattern that I found. So we're gonna put that all over the ground. And actually, you know what? I probably could just take the ground pieces off now at this point, because I know what I need, and just put the pattern down, and then it won't be stuck in this weird shape. So you know what? Yeah, let me do that, because you can see all my weeds back here and my branches. It's hilarious. But yeah, let's do that, because now that I know, you know, 3 of the pieces on each side and the one main piece in the middle, for the, unfortunately I have to use the, what is it, the gate in order to make them even, because this is the humor of Nintendo. They do not want us to have even Stevens on really anything. So it's kind of a bummer, because you really kind of have to make things oddly spread out in order for them to fit on here. So it's one of those things. So let me get over here to the very middle, and that's where we're going to put down our gate. Nope, still not time yet. Let me put my pattern down real quick. Okay, that's more like it. My brain is not braining today, so sometimes, you know. All right, and then I want to go ahead and put a castle wall here. Whoops, that's not it. Oh my gosh, where are you? Castle wall, there we go. And another castle wall here. There's gonna be a lot of castle walls, I will tell you that much. Because, yeah, they're going to be all around this whole thing, and there's 3 layers of castle. It's gonna be a big monster, I'm telling ya. So definitely a process. But there's the first one. I like that. So that's just to kind of show the background at the top, just to kind of, I don't know, so you can see it from way down below, you know what I mean? All right, and then this I just have to realize, I think I could do a tower on each side of this. I'm pretty sure I left allowances for that. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead and put down pattern on this entire thing. It's just that I want to do it in stages so I don't forget what's happening. So let me go ahead and put the pattern in just little by little, and that way we can kind of move along and make sure that all the spacing is correct on all the pieces. So this is where I want the tower to go, I do believe. So let me just get this down here. And then we'll go ahead and put a tower right there. So let me get up to this part. Whoops. There, here. No. Here. Me trying to find everything is like, okay, goofball. All right. I think, do I want it tucked back? I don't know that I do. I think I want it out here even with this. So then back here, yeah, so this part is going to be, so castle walls all the way around, and then also a castle gate, castle wall, and then tower. So I think that should be easy enough. I'm going to go ahead and take out all of this patterning, game patterning, and go ahead and put in my bottom floor stuff like we did on top. And it should help cover everything up. But let me try this one side first and just kind of make sure that everything fits. I also need to take out this flower. As much as I'm grateful for the 5 stars, it's not something that we're going to be like tracking on this island. It's not a goal that I had, and so it was just actually just happened, which is amazing. I'm so happy about that. But I find that if I just do my normal decorating on an island, eventually it does get to the 5 stars, as long as you have enough items out, trees, flowers, bushes, you know. The points that cause that to happen add up pretty quickly and work pretty nicely together. So all right, and I can always run to the other side too to look at the spacing, just to make sure that I'm doing what I wanted to do with this. So for the most part, this side I'm noticing is actually a little bigger than that side, isn't it? So I might need to put this out another notch, which I did not realize. So good thing I'm looking at that. Actually, why does it look the same? One. So yeah, why is there so much space between here and here? I think I might not have turned it the same way. Oh well, let's see what we can come up with here. So we're going to go ahead and put in a castle wall here. And let me push that back so it's kind of even with that. Oh yeah, I think I did intend on turning this because that's the only way to kind of make it line up properly, I do believe. Let's see. Yeah, so you have to do one and then turn it this way. So I think I just had it down wrong. So let me try this and see how that fits in there. There's going to be a gap. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. I'm going to have to put something here to block that, which is insanely annoying. But that was the intention of that. And then let me see. We had one going that way, one going this way. Huh. Did I have it pulled out here? You know what, I probably do. So let me do this. Let me get this part down and let's see if we can make this kind of mesh in here. So we'll get this patterning down. Yeah, because in order for it to line up, I think I have to bump it out just a little bit. So that's interesting. I'm not sure how this is going to fit at this point, so we'll just kind of see. But I do want to put some things inside the castle too that you can kind of get to. So we're going to have to figure out where we want the stairwells, but I do believe I'm going to try to put some stairs coming up on either side so that you can get to the top portion. And then I almost think we need to just put a little bit of something back in the back there for looks and stuff too. But let me pull this little guy out and push him over one. No, hold on, two, I guess. There we go. So is that going to work? Because we need to have one here. Let's do a castle wall here. And we need to have a castle wall right here. And let's see how these line up. No, this way. Little bugger. Alright, I don't hate it. I think it's okay. I feel like maybe behind here we could maybe put a medieval wall right there. So let me load one of those in and see if I can do that real quick. All right, let's just see how this looks because I think it'll help cover the dirt wall, you know, that's showing. So let me see if I can get it to work to where it will look kind of neato here. Medieval wall. Oh, that popped in where I don't want it. Let's get more in the middle of where I do want it. Come on, girly. I need you to stand where I need you to stand. There, okay. Can I go this way maybe? Do I want to pull it out a bit? Let's see. And then if I go ahead and put my wall back here. Dang it. It always wants to fly the wrong way, you know? Alright, let's push it in. There we go. Yeah, I like that much better actually. So I think we'll do that also on this side. So let me go ahead and put the medieval wall in first before we get it closed in, you know what I mean? That way we know it's there. And I think that's as far over, yep, and far back. Okay, perfect. So let's get the rest of this because now we have kind of a map for that side and we just need to match this side. So we know it's going to be all walls around the edge and then a tower here. So I can go ahead and do that. I'll be right back when I'm done with that. All right, you guys know how much I love a perspective build, right? So I just wanted to show you that over here, when you come up this way, look at that. Is that not the coolest? Like, you can definitely see that castle. And then once the bottom level is done, I think it's gonna look really cool. But I love that you can see the majority of that castle from over here. And I didn't even really try to do that. I just kind of noticed that when I was over here looking at something else, I'm like, you know what, that might be a really good view of the castle, and it certainly is. So anyway, pretty cool. Let me just finish building the rest of this thing and, well, not building it. I mean, I'm going to take you with me, but let me get over there. So now on this part where we are at this point, I've already done the second level. And then we have to do this bottom row. But what I want to do is I just want to put a few things inside this little area. I was thinking of putting a couple of trees back here if I can get them to work. Like maybe one on this corner here and maybe one like right... Oh gosh, I did not mean to do that. Hello. That was so rude. So rude, game. No, I wanted to put a tree here. It's not gonna let me do it, is it? It's gonna make me... okay, that's why, because these are like on the half tiles, so they're in the way. Let me see if I can get... let me see if I can get a tree in here and then a tree in here. I don't think so. They might be too close together, actually, but let me see if it'll work. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this one will go in. Yes. And then will this one go in? This is the question. It did. Oh, that's actually pretty great. So what I'll do is I'm going to go on the other side and do the same struggle is real situation over here. So it looks like we need to be out about right here, right? For that one to have worked. And then here. Oh no, that's not right. Where is the other? I know that square on the outside is correct. I think the other one is just in and back one. Okay, so let me see. Maybe this back here was pushed back a little bit more for a moment. Okay, let's see. Let's do that and then put my, let's put my design back here. And then hopefully these trees will go in. Let me pull this back forward. There we go. And then let's put our, let's do them identical. So cedar tree here. Booyah, love that. Okay, and then hardwood here. That's so great. I mean, I just love that because that'll just be sticking out the top, which is fantastico. Okay, so then also, oh no. Does that mean, oh shoot, well maybe that means I'm gonna have to have, I was gonna do inclines over there, but you know what, I guess I don't really need to. Now that I'm looking at this, there's gonna be absolutely zero reason to get up there. I was thinking, oh, I might put like a little somewhere where you can walk, but you won't be able to walk because right here you can't even get by this castle, so I think we're good. Okay, let me put down the grass around the edges. So it looks like we're gonna have wall, 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 wall. So there's 4 walls, then a tower. But I think the tower is actually gonna be, yeah, I guess it can stick out there. And then wall, 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 wall. So 8, basically 8 walls, 1 tower on both sides, looks like. This one has 1 more wall back, but that's because the water on the other side. I wonder if I could put a tower in the back of that one. And then we could possibly take out this little section of water right here. I mean, it's not the first time I've done this, so let me see. Hello. Get in there. Let's do it. Let's see if we can make it work. So then we can put a tower back here too, and then they'll be the same. So yeah, let me put down my palace walls and get the grass moved in here and all this jazz. So I know you guys don't want to just sit here watching me do all this nonsense, and then I will be back. I'm just gonna put a couple layers. I'm not sure actually, a couple layers. Let me try it. Let me try and see like what looks best for this. Let's see. Oh, you know what? Also, I wasn't able to even that out because of the river. So now that the river is gone, I could actually fix that, which would be nice. So let me do that because I had to leave this little chunk out of the back of this one. And it just felt kind of weird, you know what I mean? It's not like you can see it or anything. It's just like, well, but doesn't match. So now they'll match on both sides. And I would like that to look nice on the map too. So yeah, we sacrificed a little bit of our pinwheel shape, but I don't think too much. Let's look on our map and see what it looks like after this. Let's just see. Yeah, you can't even tell. It's perfectly fine. So let's put down our little pattern over here, and then we will move on to getting the building walls down. So I'm going to do that right now, and I will be right back with you after I get those in. All right, so far here's the side. So I put a tower in the back, the walls all along the side. Now I'm going to take this out and put a tower, and then the walls all along the front, and then another gate just like that one. And the only reason for the gate here is, well, this would probably like actually be an entranceway here, and B, because it won't fit otherwise because of the oddness of the museum. Yeah, that's how you have to do it. So anyway, let me take out some of this stuff and get the rest of that moved in, and I'll show you what the other half looks like. All right, I am at this point where I've done this half. I think that looks pretty cool on that side, and you can walk over here and see the side completed there, so that looks pretty good. And then in here, I think I want to put in one of these jail bars behind here. I've done this before. I feel like it just kind of helps hide the dirt just a little bit back there, the wall. And then that way it just looks more like a gate than anything else, you know? So I kind of like that look. So I'm just gonna push that as close as I can get to the gate. It's gonna look a little bumped out, but that's okay. And then we'll go ahead and just continue by doing the same exact thing we've done over here on this other side and around to the back. And then the castle itself should be completed. I still have this whole mountainside over here, which is just going to be a lot of trees and bushes and plants and things. And then on this front end here, I want to put just some things that, you know, would go with a castle. Back here is also some more just greenery and decor. And then I'm kind of thinking like this is like the castle guard type, you know, area that you come to before you get to the castle. So I'll put some fencing and stuff behind here, and maybe like, I don't know, just a little area here that makes it look like he's kind of a security dude. I don't know, maybe we'll put a little jail over here. That could be kind of cute, right? So anyways, we'll see what we're gonna do up there, but in the meantime, and then I want to put some fencing like all along here, just to kind of accent the front of this, and then we're gonna put some plants like kind of in an orderly fashion all along here as well, and the same going along this side so that they're both equal and it still has kind of an elegance and stuff like that. And I have some of those Turkey Day planners I want to put up here with some things on it, just stuff like that. We'll take out the rock and, you know, all this sort of thing. But yeah, I'll come back. I'm going to do the other half of the castle right now, and then I'll come back and show you how it looks. By the way, look, did you see this little outfit of mine? Okay, never mind the placement of the acorn. I don't want you to even talk about this. Same with the backside. Look at my little acorn butt. But seriously, like, yes, squirrely pops for sure. I also have another one that I could wear too. Let me see. I think it just has a different colored blouse under it or something. Yeah, it looks like it's just a little different colors. Same style though, right? So, but, you know, I probably should be wearing like something blue right now. However, I don't have anything blue, so this is as close as we're getting today. Mint green. So anyways, that's just how we're rolling today. But anyway, let me finish this. I'll be right back. I'm just yapping. All right, I went back over here to kind of get the perspective build, see how it looks. I am very happy with it. It is, wow, a really big castle. So, yeah, that's pretty amazing, actually. Whoa, hang on, girl. So yeah, I do love that. So now we're going to go ahead and put some more design on the front. I want to go ahead and, like I said, put down some fencing along the front side of this in here, and then we're going to put a couple of Turkey Day stands out in front of this just to accentuate it. We're going to get some decor and some plants and stuff to put out in front of the castle so it doesn't look so, I don't know, kind of boring. And then we'll go ahead and just do most of the filler stuff, and yeah, so the majority of that'll be done. So let me go ahead and do that. I will just say, if you're planning on making a castle, I would highly recommend putting down the dirt marks and stuff first to plan out all the sizing, because sometimes that is the hardest part, is trying to make everything work. You know what I mean? So if you can get that stuff down already, then that's actually really, really helpful and will help you kind of just get it all into place. So I do have some fencing in my little storage container. So let me see if I can grab that out real quick and we'll put that down. All right, well, here we are. We got, I got a few more things put down. I went ahead and put these in, and I'm gonna put in these little, where are they? Not the beautiful statue, but the valiant statue. I thought that would look really pretty out in front. And so I really like those. I'm not sure, maybe I want to go that way. That would be really pretty, and then we'll do it on the other side as well. All right, and then I'm gonna go ahead and put my fencing down. I have this one, which seems to match up with the colors of this castle just a little bit more. And just adds a little extra blue, extra color, you know, I kind of think that's nice. So let me throw that down. All right, I'm liking how that looks. So we went ahead and put a valiant statue on that side and one on this side. And then I've got the fencing in over here and over here. I want to go ahead and put a Turkey Day stand right out in front. I think those I saw here, yes, okay. So, and I realize these are not blue, but I'm not trying to make every single thing have to have blue. It wasn't a can you do the color challenge, it's just making a rainbow island. So if that's any consolation to those of you who may be like, hey, you're violating something. No, actually this was just a rainbow island that I made up and no rules. So this is just how we're doing it. And if you want to put extra little colors in, but it's just as long as the majority of the colors there, you know, I think it does the trick. So anyway, and I wanted this to look really cool and elegant-y and neat. I think I'm going to put those little Zelda flowers on top of that planter. I think it would look really cool. All right, let me pop one up here and see what I think of that. It's the Silent Princess. Wait. Oh, it won't go up there. What a flippin' bummer. Okay, well, we're gonna have to put them down below then. That's so sad. That makes me want to cry, to be honest. I forgot they can't go on top of anything. Oh, it's so bad. Okay. Let's go ahead and put down the other things that I was going to put down. So I have these little iron garden benches that I put into blue, and I thought they would be really cute over here as places to sit in front of the castle. So I'm thinking, why not just put one there, and we'll put one over here. Let me pull this way just a bit and push it back. Hello. If I didn't sit in it, it wouldn't be Jojo. Oh my gosh. I'm glad that some of my other friends out there do the same exact thing, because otherwise I'd be really embarrassed. But I watch other people's streams, and some experts, even like April Crispy, are constantly sitting on the bench, and I'm like, okay, good. I feel better about myself at this point. No offense to you beautiful people out there, but yeah, I just feel like an absolute dork when that happens. And yeah, it's a thing. Okay, I don't know if I love the spacing of this. Let me see here, because this can go one more this way, right? So maybe we need to put, yeah, so we'll put the bush in between there. And then let's see, well, hang on. Do I want to smush it the other way? I might want to. Okay, so yes, because then we can match it up on the other side. All right, take this out. All right, and then move this way. Nope, won't go that way. Let's put the bush in right here. Oh, apparently I'm standing in the way, so there's that. Why? What on earth? Did I do something wrong with the spacing? Let's see here. I must have, because the struggle is being real right now. Okay, I was able to put it here. It looks like the same spacing to me. Let me stand here and see where it will go in. Ah. Oh gosh. Okay, well, that's how it's going to be. All right. Well, that looks equal now. I don't know what I was doing, but whatever. Okay. The other thing that I want to do is I do need to find something blue to go on those stands right there. But what I really wanted to do, and I'm trying to do this in all of my builds because I have the most beautiful friend, April Honey. And April Honey has a wheelchair that she sits in pretty much every day of her life. And the comments that I've heard is that there's not enough places that actually have like wheelchair accessibility and all of that for people like her who are in a wheelchair. And so in honor of that beautiful human, I want to give her a cute little flower colored wheelchair and put it over here, just sitting here waiting for the queen that she is, you know, because this castle definitely suitable for a queen like her. So let's go ahead and put it here so she knows she has a place in my island and always will. And so we're gonna put that right here for her. So hopefully she will see that and know that this is her little spot and that I love her and all that jazz. So anyway, let me figure out what's going to go on these little Turkey Day stands and I will be right back. Okay, I think I decided I'm going to go ahead and put a couple of beautiful emperor butterflies up here because they are so cute. I love them and they are very beautiful blue. They're like my favorite butterfly in the game, these ones, and I think they are very cute in the beginning of this entrance here. And then I want to use the new planters, you know, the flower planters. They're so pretty and I definitely wanted to use them in the entrance. Wait, whoops, no, go back over here, girlfriend. Let's see, how about right there? Yeah, there we go. I just thought make the entrance look kind of pretty. Let's see. Got some more things, you know, just things to think on. There it is. I'm like, where did it go? Did that go right where I needed it to go? It certainly did. That's crazy. Okay. All right, and then I think I'm gonna put a couple of these little silent flower princessy things here. Silent princess, is that what they're called? Yes, silent princess. Wait. Maybe I'll put the beautiful statue here. Maybe I'll do that. Let me try, let's see what I can put under the beautiful statue. She is just one big, let's put this. This is April Honey's code, by the way. She gave that to me today because I was struggling to find a good code that was actually blue because I kind of had one that looked purpley, and she was like, hey, and look how pretty is that? Oh my gosh, that's so pretty. Okay, let me put, oh gosh, okay, I have to move your wheelchair, April. I'm so sorry. Oh wait, hold on. I didn't mean to sit in the queen's chair. Let me move this over here. Here we go. And a beautiful statue next to April's wheelchair is appropriate, though. I feel like it's an example, you know? Like, hey, we have the queen over here. Yes, we do. Okay. And then let me put a beautiful statue in over here too, because, you know, we want both sides to be kind of even. And then I'll move her back over here, closer to our beautiful statue. Yes. Is she up enough? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, perfecto. I love that. Okay. It's coming along, y'all. I do need to put in like some bushes, trees, not trees, bushes and plants, and probably some trees actually along here, but smaller sized ones so they're not taking up the space. Let me go ahead and put a bush in here. I have quite a few in my pocket. And we'll put, I like putting it in these little niche-y areas. I don't know if you've realized that before, but I do. I like to fill in the space with bushes. I think they work very nicely for that. Let's see, let's do that and do another one here. Bruh. Okay, and then here. I think that'll look nice. And then kind of swoops you over to the left too. I'm thinking I could put some of those silent princesses like right in between these gaps. I think that would be kind of cool. Let me see. I'm gonna put one in and see what I think of it. Oh, come on. Okay, we turn it that way. There we go. And let me see how far I can push it. Just that far. Okay, so they're not gonna want to be like right where I want them, but they'll work. You know what I mean? So let me throw another one in there. And then we're gonna turn that. Oh my gosh, I can't get lined up with it. Turn it. Oh yeah, those look super cute though. Super cute. And the shame is you can't walk on those. I just don't understand why they made it that way. But let me go grab a few more. I only had 2 in my pocket. All right, I got a few more. So we're just gonna fill in this whole area with our little silent princesses. I mean, not the whole area, but this definitely, this little section right here will look cute. Put another one down here. All right, and then another one right here. I love that. I wanted to use these in this build a ton because they're so pretty and new, and I just love them. So I think that really works nicely for that. And we're definitely going to have to do this whole entrance way down here too, but it's going to probably be mostly filler. I did want to put my jail bars in over here. I'd actually like to put a few pieces up. So let me see. Oh, it can't go back. Okay, I think I can put one more here though. But I do want to do the decorating back here first. Actually, can I get to it this way? I can. Okay. Because, you know, I don't want to cut myself off from it if I can't get across. See, this is a pain in the booty. Yeah. I was able to cross over. Why can't I cross back? Because this game hates me. All right. So let's go over here. All right. So back here, I think we could put maybe a bush right here. I do want to, I want to do this hill though. So let me think about what we're going to do up there. I might as well get that hill knocked out and also get this area back here done up. We just need to put filler in around all these areas. So let me put a bunch of trees and stuff in my pockets and I'll be right back. All right, I went ahead I put a little jail over here because this is like if you misbehave and you try to get through the gates, you are going to be locked up. So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put a jail gate here and like here and try to line them up so that you have to kind of go through the gates to get to the castle. Because I feel like that would be a thing. I don't think you could just walk up to a castle, right? You probably have to go through some kind of a gate system or something. Anyway, let me see what I can get to fit in here. Maybe back here would be good. So let me just put a few more little jail, I don't know, I could put castle walls, but I think it'd block too much, so I think the jail cell things would actually work better, the jail doors. Okay, I went ahead and put them in. I used kind of the more silvery, I don't know, shinier ones because I felt like the castle would have like some really nice gates, you know, and since we don't have better ones than this, I could put a couple of like I could put a couple of poles, not poles, but you know what I mean, like structures. What are they called? I don't know. They're called something. Are they called, let me think about it for a second. Okay, I got a few things to try, so let me see how this will work. If I put this over here and put a pillar here, so we have this decorative pillar, which is just a big white, that one looks very castle-y, you know, and then I have a frozen pillar, which I already think I'm not gonna like. Yeah, I don't like that, so that's a nix. We're not doing that one. Okay, the other thing is the ruined decorative pillar, which also looks fancy, but kind of looks less formal. I think I'm going with this one. What do you guys think? I think that's pretty much the way we're gonna go. So, why I couldn't think of what a pillar was, I don't know. It's called old person's brain because that's what's happening over here. In JoJo's world, old. Very old. I'm gonna move this over and put another one of those little patchy things right here because then at least both sides will kind of look the same-ish, you know? So let me throw that down right here just to give it some outline or whatever. And then let me move this back. I guess it was up a notch. I don't know. Let me see. Was the oh, it was sitting over there. I think that'll be okay to put it like that. You can still kind of see the gate, right? Yeah. I think that's good. And then I need to figure out what to go up here. I feel like maybe maybe some... Oh my gosh, my dogs. Can you hear my dogs? They're completely crazy right now. I think the butterflies again would be kind of nice since we've got butterflies over here. It's just another way, like, hey, you're coming into this area. So let me get a couple more of those and we'll put those up top there. Alright, I did get a couple things to try, so let's see what we think. I also got this Nova Light. I thought, would a Nova Light be cuter than a butterfly? I don't know. And we already have the butterfly over there, so, you know, we could, in fact, do something different. I mean, that's not uncalled for. The Nova Light looks pretty cute up there, honestly. And we already have the butterflies over here. And, I don't know. Let's see. I don't know. I do love the butterfly, but I think we're going to go with the Nova Light just because something different. But I am still going to use these butterflies around the area because we need more blue items, and they're a nice little thing I can add out here, you know, on the way in that make it look kind of cute and pretty. So I'm thinking I might actually put one right here because, you know, they're beautiful and I love them. And then I'll put one right here where this other flower is because I think that would look cute too. Which way was that one going? That way? Hello, come back. There we go. I do love that. Okay, so I love the butterflies coming in. I think that's really pretty. I think right in here we're just gonna do flowers, bushes. I already put in a couple of trees just to kind of fill it in. I don't want to fill this in too much because, you know, I want you to be able to pretend like you can walk over here. Let me see about putting some steps or something this direction. I can do just some of these these ones. I've been using those as like everyday stepping around here. me do this. All right, and then let me turn it this way just so you can get to it. Yeah, there we go. Just to indicate, you know. And we'll just put some flowers and stuff around in here. I don't need to fill every space, but maybe. But maybe. Okay, I'm just gonna try to finish up this entranceway. So let me throw this in here and throw in a couple of flowers along the way. I just want to make it look pretty. I'm not really necessarily worried about it like being a grand entrance to the blue area, because I feel like the entrance is kind of up here. So this is just kind of leading up to it. You know what I mean? So let me see. Let's put a bush right in here. But yeah, I just want it to be very natural. This island is supposed to be a very natural island anyway. So wait, what flowers do I have already down here? Okay, let's put the pansy in here. Yeah, it's supposed to be a very natural-ish island, and so I don't want it to be too crazy town, you know? I want it to be more nature related and stuff like that. So I feel like this is a nice little blend here to have a little natural entranceway here. All right, and then let me put a little fencing in. I haven't used too much of this up front, and I feel like that could add a little bit of color and something in here too. So let's put a little extra in on these edges, and then we'll put another bush in right in front of this tree here. And then let's put a flower up in here. I love the hyacinth. It's actually one of my very favorite flowers in this game. So just a fun fact there. Let's put another flower back here. And yet another one right here. Perfect. Can I fit another tree right here? Let me see. What tree do I have there? Okay, so what if I did a large hardwood? Yeah. Kind of like that. I don't really normally like them lined up, but when they're different trees, it's kind of okay. That'll kind of like sort of hide this little area here. And then we'll go ahead and plant a flower in front of this guy too. You know, we still gotta be pretty. We still gotta be pretty. Okay. I'm apprehensive about putting bushes and stuff along the walkway here because it might get kind of tight, but let me see if it'll fit. Okay, let's put another bush in here. Ooh, gosh, I got that one in half bloom. That's weird. Okay. Didn't intend on doing that. And then I want to put another one of those silent princesses in here. So let me try doing that. Let's do this. And then I'll just turn that around a little bit. There we go. Still able to walk, which is good. And then let's put another silent, let's just carry on our silent princess situation up here. Place that there. Uh-oh. Hello. There we go. Yeah, that kind of makes it, oh shoot, am I scooching? No. Let's try to put it over here. I do love that those hydrangeas turn green at points in time, you know? It makes me so happy. Okay, push you, turn, whoops, nope, that way. There we go. Yeah, we don't want to be scoochy. Alright, I love that. That's very cool. Killer. Okay, love it. So we're nearly done with this whole section. What I need to do now is just do a bunch of filling in. We've got the front end done, so this part is finished. Then we're going to head through our gates I want to put just a bunch of flowers and stuff along up and through here. This is kind of finished with all the trees. I just need to throw in some flowers in between there and that'll be done. We got our top waterfall done over here. I want to put a few more flowers along this little edge right here too. And then we're going to do the same thing along here. So I think I'll do the silent princess, bush, silent princess, bush, silent princess kind of situation. And then around here, we're going to have to put some trees and bushes and things in here. And then I'm just going to go up on this hill and actually just kind of do the same thing I've been doing on that whole other area. And you guys haven't seen this section yet, but I went ahead and did this side of the island. I've already done all my beaches, so I just completed those today actually. This is my little area of my blue beach that's on the side of the castle this away. And so then if you come down here, the purple actually starts right here. So we have just a tiny Scotia blue and then it goes into the purple section. And this is going to be our purple area. And yes, I did it. I made an eggplant garden over here. And we'll continue to be working on that as we go. But yeah, let me do all this filler because I feel like the filler is just boring. It's not anything you need to see how my creativeness is working or whatever. It's not that big of a deal. And then I'll be back with you and show you the finished product when I'm all done. So I'll be with you in just a minute. All right, I am back. Let's go take a tour of our little blue area. I'm so excited. All right, let's go over here. So this is how it ended up. Here's our entranceway here. I know you've seen most of this if you've been watching. I put an extra little butterfly over there, and you know, we've got all this little walkway kind of similar, right? And then this is our gate to the castle. And then if you walk in here, we've got this little hill of water and everything over here. We've got our cool Valiant statue and some benches to sit on. April's beautiful wheelchair. And next to the beautiful statue. And then we've got this fantastic castle behind us here. And if you continue off to the side over here, we have a little pond in the middle there. I went ahead and put the lighthouse in the back along the coast over there. And then this is our little windmill hill where there's a bunch of trees and windmills and things like that. And then this is continuing on to the part of the beach that we already did. So yeah, we've got this whole area here. And that was already kind of here before we started today, but you know, I just figured I'd show it to you again. So anyway, that is the end of the blue part of our island. Today we're going to work on our purple area of the island, as you can probably tell from my cute little purple dress. And yeah, so I'm at the top of the hill over here in the purple section. You can see my beautiful castle in the background. We've got Static's house down here, and we've got our little pathway that heads up this way. All right, so what I would like to do is I want to put a little lavender factory up here. Yes, I know, really original, Joe. You've already done this before. Well, there's not a lot of ideas I have with this, and here's the other thing. The game does not have a ton of choices. So, just saying, this is what I have. So, we're going to go ahead and start by decorating up here. I'd like to go ahead and put down some sort of pattern that we're going to put underneath the factory. I don't really have a good amount of patterns that would work under there. So, what I think I'm going to do is probably just put down some floral design or something like that. I do have like these flat flowers here, and then I have a blanket pattern, but unfortunately it's very rare. I guess we'll go with these. I mean, honestly, it's like the best thing I have, and most of it will be covered up by the by the factories, so I don't think I have to worry too much about it. So let me cover the floor over here with all of this patterning, and I will be right back. Okay, we'll see how this works out. I may have to make this hill a little bigger or something like that. We'll see. But for right now, I would like to put a big tank in the background here, and I did pull some things out and get it all ready to go. But this one here, I'd like to put out. And yes, they do not have a purple tank, unfortunately, so this is just what we have. And then I do have these meter and pipes. I've done, like I said, I have done this before. There's nothing super original about this. Oh my gosh, girl, grab it. Hang on, I gotta pull it out a second. Sadly enough, it's one of those really narrow ones where you have to like grab it the right way. Okay, let me put this off to the side here. I actually kind of liked it a little bit in front of the tank, so it kind of looks like it's connected. So let me try this. Perfect. Okay. And then back here, I'm going to put in a couple of storefronts just for structure. They are not at all purple. Unfortunately, they're white. Hold on, let me get a little more over. It's going to yell at me, I'm pretty sure. Okay, there we go. All right, there's one. Actually, do I need to have it the other direction? I might. I might need to have it the other direction. Let's do it this way. All right, squeeze that back there. And I'm gonna put another one right beside it, so might as well go right here and do that. And I may need to remove some of this stuff too, you know. So let's throw that in the back here. And then I did download. I did get some of these festival stalls. So I'm gonna use that as like a background for the. Actually, you know what? No, I think I changed my mind. Yes, I did. I'm trying to think about it. I think what we decided to do is the pergola. Which, here it is. Okay, perfecto. There's no room. Oh, I forget. It's really huge, so you have to have a lot of room. All right, let's throw that in right there. Okay, and then I think what we were gonna do is this. Yeah, actually the structure is different. I forgot what I was doing here. This is what I needed to do, is turn it. I'm trying to remember because I've done this before, but it has been a hot minute. And the structure of the building is like incredibly, I don't know, it's different. But I'm using the gazebo or the pergola as just a filler to make it look like a roof. Oh my gosh, see how big it is? You have to actually stand way to the back. Okay, perfect. I don't think I can get any closer to that side now. Okay, and then on this side, we're gonna do another storefront, like such. Perfect. That's, whoops, that's as far back as it can go there. And same with this one. Perfecto. Okay. Now we're gonna put some storefronts on the front. And I just need a couple on either side to cover up the back side of this thing. Yeah, I am gonna have to expand this out maybe a little bit because I want to put the stalls and stuff in the front of these to kind of make it look a little more purpley, you know. I guess I could do it this way. Let me see. I don't really need the other ones if I've got this, but I do need to put some more pattern down. Yeah. All right. Yes, I'm gonna have to expand this out. I might come all the way out to here. So let me go down and do that real quick because my estimation of what I needed up here was very low. But on my defense, I made this before I even started this. So yeah. All right, let me put on my handy dandy helmet because I'm going to have to do the structure below and then above it. So I don't have to do too much, just a little bit of improvements in size of the cliff down here. So we'll go ahead and do that. I'll just take you with me because, you know, whatever. It won't be too much terror. It's not like I'm going to be here all day terraforming, which can be, you know, one of those things. It's like, okay, I've seen enough. All right, let's put that there. Not sure. Let's see how far over I need to be. Not too far over on this side, so I can kind of keep what I had going on over here pretty well. We'll go ahead and do one more here to kind of make it look a little more roundy. And then this one, let's see. I need to go out here and here. Probably even to here because it's going to need to level that out. Okay. And then we can round this part here, and I think that should be good. I might bump this one out one more. We'll see. Let me do a couple more this way, just in case I need a little more of a walkway. There we go. Most of this down here is going to be our lavender field where I'm standing. And then there'll be some more lavender up above too. I've never, oh wait. Yeah, okay, so let me do that. Alright, so we've got this. We'll go across with this. I'd like to bump it out like maybe 2 or 3. Maybe 2. I want to have some walking space up here. But I don't have to have, it doesn't have to be too crazy. Alright, so I like that edge. I'm going to keep that the way it is. And then we're going to go this way. And like I said, this hill will be full of lavender, of basically hyacinths everywhere. So yeah, that should be good. Let's go ahead and expand this out a couple here just to make it look a little less crampy up there since we can. Perfect. And then I'm going to climb back up. And then let's try seeing if we can make this work now. So let's put that stall in. That's really cute, actually. Not too shabby. Yeah, I like it. Alright. I think I could put another tank on this side. We can take some of this flower situation out. So I only want it to be under the items. I don't really want it to be like out here. So like this part is probably not necessary right here. And I'm going to go ahead and turn some of this back into grass because actually, well, yeah, let me see. If I want to put another tank here, I think I'm going to have to take out this section right here. Whoops, what am I doing? I think that might be enough, but this step will not work here, so we'll get rid of that. Okay, let me do this. And then let me get my little pattern up, and we'll put that back down. All right, I think it's gonna have to go out to here. All right, and then let's put another tank. Okay, throw this back and move it over a bit. Okay, perfect. And then, yeah, I think, No, I am gonna need it there. I was like, do I need this? Wait, go, 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 go. Get at. Ugh, sometimes this game. It's like, come on! It's okay though. Okay, let me put that back. And then I am gonna have to change the design that's on the ground below me because it's way too, I don't know, duplicative of what's going on over here. All right, perfect. All right. And then over here, I have these simple panels, and I thought, you know, I'm gonna throw some of those on here. I don't know if it'll add to it at all, but if anything, it might just kind of cover up some of the side stuff that looks a little, I don't know, not matchy. Okay, that could actually work to bulk it up a little bit too. Do I like that? I don't think I do, actually. I don't. Now I'm not feeling like it's very necessary, so that's fine. Let me throw one in this little crack to match. Whoops. Let me just pull this little monkey out. All right, there we go. And then I'll just throw a little simple panel in on the side here too. Just so, you know, we don't need to be walking back there. Uh-oh, hello. There we go. That's exactly where I wanted it. All right, let's throw this back over here. Very good. Okay. And now we have some room to put some stuff. I'm not sure what I'm going to put in here on the stall. I feel like it needs to be like something that looks like candles and things like that are made out of lavender. So we'll probably do that sort of thing. I think on this, we're just going to switch the type of flower I have on this one. How dare you, little girl? How dare you? Oh, my little mini Jojo is not being friendly. Okay, let's try this. Oh, little Jojo, you need to behave yourself right now. You're gonna get the paddle. Just kidding. Not really. We don't do that. We are a gentle, cozy community here. Okay, let's go back over here and get this done. All right. All right, and then let's put the other one here instead. And then I'm just gonna probably take that one out and I'll move something else in here because I want to steer it more the other way. You know what I mean? All right, and let's put some mushrooms out here too. And then I'm gonna move these ones and I'm gonna put this other flower that I have that has not been getting, oh, actually, that's already in there. Let's do this one. We don't have a ring yet. Okay, perfect. All right. Okay, so let's see. Now up here, let me see what else we can do. This is the sad news. There's not a ton of like different things that are purple. Like it's really weird, but I'm thinking we might just make this all a field up here. So let me start planting some lavender. It'll also help cover up those flowers back there. All right, I will get these all planted and then I will come right back with you as soon as I get them in here. Actually, I realized I need to put some of the decor down first or else it's not going to be able to fit. So I want to put this little purple planter out right here. I'm wondering, let's see, let me pick this up. Let's put another planter here. All right, and I'm going to scooch that in just a bit right there. And then I want to put down one of these little simple, I think it's a, what is it called? Simple stool. It's the only purple thing. Whoops, get over here. Get over here. And then I'm going to put a butterfly on that because it's right here on the edge and people will be able to see it. It will be super cute. Actually, you know what would make more sense? The log. I just saw it on my way by and I was like, wait. The little mushy log will be cute. I wish you could change that to the white color. You know what I mean? Like the log part of it. I wish you could change that. That would be really nice. Also, let me see if I can get over here. Yes. Let me fix this because I need to fix this so I have somewhere to step. Whoops, that's not the right one. Alright, and then I want to put another butterfly over here on the edge flying the other direction so that they'll look kind of like they're together. You know what I mean? So yeah, we'll do that, and then let me see if I can actually like bump this back out. There we go, and then let me do this. There we go. I think that's back to the way it was. Very good, very good. Okay, let's head over this way. As far as this goes, I feel like we could put like a cute little stool over here. I just want to put some things around that are just kind of sitting out, you know. And then we could put like one of these little stepper things. Can you put anything on this stool? I don't know. I've never tried. Let me try it. Let me try. What can I put on here? I have a hyacinth lamp. Let me see if that will go on there. Oh, it will. Okay, that works. We could have hyacinth lamps for sale too. I feel like that could be a thing. Like you get a lamp made out of a hyacinth. Amazing. No, why would it do that? I was turned. Okay, game, you are the devil. Let me pick this up. Oh my goodness. Seriously, how hard was that? How hard was it? Alright, perfecto. The other thing I have are these flower stands. I don't know if those are going to work in here very well. I do want to go ahead and get one of the little candles and stuff. So I need to grab some of those. And what else did I think about? Oh, I thought this umbrella was super cute. I don't think it's going to go up here, though. We might make a little picnic in the field of lavender down here or something like that. And we'll put it in there. Okay, hold on. Let me grab a few more things and change some stuff up. Okay, I think I got myself together and got a plan here. I am going to pull this out so that I can put the... it's coconut oil, but in order for the wrapper on the front not to show, you have to load it from the front. So it still kind of shows, but it's okay. It's not a big deal. Where is it though? That is the problem. Is it over here? Dang it. Why can't... Oh, it's this. Hello. Ha! Alright, let me throw that. Perfect. Oh, yeah, you can't really see it that way. That's great. Okay. I feel like that I wish you could change the label on that, but you cannot, so whatever, it's fine. Then I wanted to put down this candle that I have up here. So we're gonna place that. That's a purple one, so that looks like a lavender candle. And then I did grab this humidifier. I thought that could be another thing that, you know, they're selling. And then I did get this shell lights, lamps, and I thought those would look cute out here, just lighting up the edge. So I could go ahead and put a few of those down here. And then I totally forgot about these umbrellas that I loaded. And so I will show you those. And they're actually really cute. They look like baskets of lavender or whatever, crates of lavender. I have to go into here. And then if I go in this direction, it is right here. So we're going to display here. And then you basically just take this and turn it. And it looks like a little basket of lavender. Is that not cute? And I think I'll still be able to get by, yes. So I'm going to put another one right here. I just didn't want to block like the whole area with it. So wait, I think this goes here. Can I still walk? I can. Okay, and then let me put that back down again and see if this works here. Display here. Okay, and then we're going to take that off, turn it. All right, beauty. And then I'm just going to put a little bit of design out here. What I have going is I do have some planks, so that's nice. Let's see. These ones. But I can't do it in the direction I'm in, so what I'm going to do is just go ahead and put like a little flower here. Oh, okay, I guess it won't go between the two. I guess it won't go between the two, that's fine. So let's do this. And we're going to do this and this. And then we're going to do it again just to show that it's a little walkway. Cool, okay. And then let's go up in here and put some little mushies out. Can I put a lavender here? That is the question. I cannot. Okay, well, maybe I'll take this out and put a lavender here instead. There we go. Okay, and then right here we need some more pathing, so I'm going to put one more of those circles down that I have going all the way around. So let me do this. Is that blending with the other one? No, good. Whoops, hello. I'm getting so much lag on this island now. It's absolutely crazy. All right, that's just showing that there's a lot going on over here. All right, and then I think I'll go ahead and put another one of those paths I have over there, the blanket path, because it's super cute. And then I'm just gonna go ham on the lavender over here. So you are just gonna see lavender everywhere. Wherever it will go, which is not there apparently, but we can put another one over here. There we go. And then let me do this. We'll put some more here. Wherever I can fit. Beauty. And then I think we can put a couple in here. All right. And then we're going to put a few out here. I need to move over one. There we go. Yay! Okay, so this is the top here for the lavender. I think that turned out pretty cute. Wait, that is white over there, right? Oh, it is. The shadowing was making it look silver. I'm like, did I pick the wrong one? Okay, perfect. Okay. Let's head this direction. Come on down. And then in here, you know what we're gonna do? Lavender. I will see if I can find a few little things to put in here though, because I don't really want it to be, you know, I want it to have something interesting in here. So let me see what I can find to put in here. Okay, I am gonna work on this little shelf area here, but it's gonna be annoyingly static sounding for just a minute because of the waterfall. So bear with me, but we're gonna go ahead and throw some things over here just to to get it decorated so we can move on. So I'm gonna throw one of these mush logs over here, and then I would like to put a little hyacinth lamp on top of that, which is over, whoops, here. Place item. All right, and then I want to go ahead and put some more lavender in here just to, you know, this is what it's about up here, right? So let's do that. And then I thought a little bit of fencing would be kind of cute, so I added that on here. I'm going to add a couple of pieces along the edge. Oh, maybe just one piece, right? Oh my gosh, girl. Let me see. Let me try it from this direction. I actually don't think I can because of that. So let's just put one piece, and then let me go ahead and go, girl. There we go. Back. No. Let's play Jump the Cavern. Okay, can I jump to that part? I can. Okay, and now I want to put a piece of lavender here, or a piece, a plant. There we go. All right, sounds good. Okay. Oh my gosh, Joe. All right, and then now we're a little bit away from the water, which is helpful. Let me plant a little bit of lavender along the edge here just to get it kind of filled in so that we can move past the watery area there. Okay, the other thing that I have in my pocket, I have a lot of little things that are purple, but whether or not they're like the best choice for these areas, I don't know. I will put that down below. Let's see here. Some of this stuff I won't really need anymore. Oh, I wanted to put this giant teddy bear somewhere, but he is huge. Will he sit up here? Let's see if he will. I mean, he's ginormous, yeah. He may not fit in that area. Let me try moving a little bit. Whoops. He's really big, yeah. How much does he need? Like a 6x6? Maybe if I bump that out just a tiny bit. So I think he'd be cute sitting up. I could put him here too, maybe. Let me try it. I mean, I understand this is not a teddy bear farm or anything, but he's really cute and he's purple. So I thought he would be kind of cute to have up here somewhere. Oh yeah, he is purple. He's real purple. Okay, Joe, put your little fence builder away. Oh my gosh, he is so big I can't even get around him. That is not gonna work. What about if I go from this direction? Can I put him down there? No, that is how big he is. Wow. Alright, I don't think he's gonna fit like anywhere over there. He could maybe go in this little crevice. I have no idea. It's just amazing. He takes up so much space. Jeez Louise. Why can he go against the edge there, but I can't get by him? Like, what on earth is happening here? I feel like he's like a little advertisement, you know? Kind of cute. All right, let's go back over here. So I do have some other things too, but I want to kind of cover them up because they're not, I don't like them by themselves standing. They're kind of weird. So let me see. I'll show you. It's the flower stand. No, not that. That. It also takes up a lot of space. Really pretty flowers, but kind of looks like, I don't know. Do you feel like maybe you're going to a funeral? Don't you feel like that? I feel like it's a funeral stand. But I don't have a lot of purple. So I thought, what if I do that and then I put like one of these guys in front of it or something? And that might kind of make it look a... Hello? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know if I can do it. See how the clearance area in front of it is kind of a lot. So, yes. I mean, it kind of blocked it, but kind of didn't. So I could still put it there, but it's not going to fully block this section of it. And it might look kind of weird just sitting up here like this. Yeah, maybe instead I'll put some flowers around below it, like some lavender. Can I jump over there? No. Flower stand, I think I'm gonna have to move you. Maybe I'll move it here if it'll go. No. See, they're really big. They take up a good amount of space. That's not what I was looking for either. I do love these new flower planters, though. They're really pretty. This guy, hello. There we go. All right, and then let me plant some lavender in front and see if that helps how it looks. I don't think it's going to, though. It doesn't. It doesn't help at all. Let me see. Yes, I just don't love it. I wish there was a way to cover up the bottom and just make it not look so, I don't know. We're here to celebrate the loss of so-and-so. I'm gonna go ahead and put this planter in here. And we're just gonna go in with our handy dandy lavender, which is what we're doing anyways. So let me just put a bunch of that up here, because this is a lavender field. I told you there would be a lot. I don't know about this one. I could put a planter in front of this one, and that might kind of, this one might be hidden a little better. And then between that and planting a bunch of lavender around, maybe that'll help it. I don't know. Oh, I can't even plant right there. There's nowhere to plant around this. Okay. Let's take that off. What if I do fencing in front of it? What if I do that? Let's try it. How far out do you have to be? Way far out. Oh my goodness. It's just really hard. There is like literally no, there's literally no other options, kind of, you know? So yeah, I don't think this is gonna work. So we're just gonna take it out. And instead, I think I'll just put some cute little pieces of fencing back here, as if the lavender is supposed to grow up the fencing or something like that. And then we'll just plant a few of the lavender bushes out in front of it, and maybe call it a day on this this little hill here. I'm not feeling very creative either, so that probably isn't helping anything. Let me put a bush or two in, though. That would also be helpful to have a little something different. I think I forgot to put bushes in my pocket, though, didn't I? Yep, let me grab some. I'll be right back. All right, I got my bushes, and that looks really cute. I love that. So we're just going to maybe go with that, and that is going to be our fill in for this hill, because it's really adorable. Oh wait, I think I wanted that. I'm trying to mimic what's next to it, but because that hill's in the way, it's not going to allow me to do that. So let me put it like right here. That might be a little more close to what the other one is doing. And then I love that they're blooming right now. I didn't even ask them to do that. Amazing. What time of year is it right now? Let me see the date. Oh, July. Okay, so these bloom in July. We might be keeping it in this time frame. That's kind of what I was looking for, was a summer time frame. So literally, if that will work, I'm gonna do it, because I wouldn't mind if the blue and the purple ones are bloomed, because that'll help those areas. And I also don't mind if the other areas don't have any bloomed, because they'll be fine without it. You know what I mean? So I think that works. All right, got the hill done. The lazy Jojo has gotten her hill done. All right, and then Static's house down here needs a little help as well. We've got to figure out what we're gonna do with his house. And then I need to put some flowers up on this section right here. So let's get that in here. I wish I could put fencing in here, but with the house in the way, it is not possible. So, kind of stuck with that, but that's okay. I could put some fencing along the edge right here to kind of make it look more like a bridgey area, bridgey moment. So I might do that. Let's try it. Let's put a little bit of fencing here and here. And then we'll put a couple pieces here. Don't even mind the flowers sticking out. All right, and then we'll put some here just to kind of keep it looking bridgey, I guess, in this region. All right, and then let me see what we can do over here. We do have some butterflies and things, so I'm thinking we can go ahead and maybe put down a couple of these stools and put some butterflies on top of that. That would be kind of cute to have the butterflies making an appearance. Great purple model. It's the only purple in-game butterfly, and to be honest, I feel like the only purple is on the bottom portion of the wing. The top looks very blue, but I don't know what else I can do about that, unfortunately. All right, let me put a bush right here because purple. Whoops. There's no, what? Yes, there is. I'm just standing in the way, apparently. There we go. I knew it would work. All right, and we're going to plant our hyacinths in here. Just a few of those, whatever will work. Okay. And then I think this, I got to take this guy out of here. This is not a hyacinth. I think it got put here before we decided to go all hyacinths here. So, yeah. Okay, perfecto. And then I am going to go ahead and plant one little lonely hyacinth right in the middle there to kind of cover that space. So that finishes second level. Now we have to worry about this bottom portion. What I wanted to do is, first of all, over here, I do have some cute little purple duckies, and so I want to put some of those around here. Let me put a couple of designs on the ground that they can kind of just be sitting on. I think that would be really cute. Let's see, one of them could be sitting on some mushies. We can put one here sitting on a little, whoops, I can't function, sitting on a little flower ring or something to that effect. This one. And then we're gonna still put another one like over here. And that one could have this flower or something to sit on. Let's see. These guys would be cute. Perfect. And yeah, and then let me look at these again. These go which direction? Sideways. Okay, so I went ahead and put this table over here when I was doing the beach. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it quite yet, but you know, it's cute. Let me find the little ducky. I think he's sitting around. Yeah, there he is. Okay. Put him out. And there he goes. And then here we'll put another one. Cool. And then this one can go here. I like how they came out all facing a different color. That was very helpful, actually. They're kind of joining in the fun here. Alright. I do have a little fencing to put down here. I thought that would be cute along the water. This does mean, however, you won't really be able to go down there to walk. So you would have to jump over this way and then walk this direction in order to get over to here, which is fine. It is fine. You can get to it from the beach too. So I'm gonna just roll with it at this point. Really, girlfriend? Okay, got that. And let's put a little bit more over here. Oh my gosh. Non-functioning Jojo. I don't want it to be completely enclosed, so I'm just gonna put a few along the edges here to kind of join it together, but I'm not gonna cover it. Lord, how many times? Girlfriend. You're making me look like a silly goose. All right, and then, so those match up. Let's put some bushes in here just to kind of make it look kind of neato. Fajito. Beautiful. And then I'm thinking we could do the planks to kind of go this direction up to his house. That might be kind of pretty. And then I think it will jump over there on the top. Yes. And over here. Yeah, that's pretty pretty. Let's shift it a little bit. So let's see if we can get it to go where we want it to go. Oh, no. No, we can't because Jojo needs to stand in the square above it. So there's that. This game, I'm telling you, very feisty. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep moving because otherwise it'll go on the right-hand side. That's just the way it flies. So anytime you put a pattern down, it goes right where you're standing and right above you. Then it would go to the right, then the left top, then it will go this way, and this way, then this way, then this way, then the middle. So yeah, it's just one of those. It's just one of those things. Yeah. All right, let me get this finished up here. I think I need to shift it one more. We'll put this down and then shift it one more when we get over there. I wish I had this where I could put a three-piece or something, but I just don't have it. I don't have the room or at all. Whoops, I didn't want that to go there. I want it to go up here. Yeah, see how it's kind of halfway? It is. So I'm gonna have to put like another design right here. Whoops. Right here because it doesn't fit. It does not fit. And what can we do? Let's just do a little mushy up by his house. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. We also need to continue the path towards his home this way. So I will definitely put a little more pathing in here. Let me get my dirt code going and we'll do that before I get too far along here and too carried away with all the lavender and such. All right, and then we need a space in between, and then we need this. We'll just put some squares in between these. I don't want it to be too full of circles, you know. This way. Perfect. And then we'll turn these into circles as we have been doing. And I will cover them with some pathing. And then that just kind of leads us over to his house as well. So he's not, whatever. And then I can't figure out like what to do with his house. I was thinking he's kind of probably the farmer. He owns the store up above kind of thing. But I don't know what's a good way to, make it work. So let's see. Let's do the darker flowers here. There we go. Get that out of the way. I knew that was going to happen. Let's get the quilty looking one here. Yeah, that's a lot of times what happens. It just flies everywhere, I'm hoping that I can make a cool rock garden over by my pink area for the last build that's coming up, because that is my goal, is to have the rock garden over there. So we'll see if this thing is going to be reliable or not. I don't know. All right, let's get that out of there. And then, yeah, I'm thinking I'll go ahead and put a few squares of just sand or something in here so it doesn't get in the way, but still, you know, shows we're walking that way. Let's do another one like maybe right here. And then let's just put some patterns in there. Let's see, we can do... do this one here, and then we can do this one over here so that it's different. And then we could just put like, I don't know what, maybe this one next to itself, which, all right, and then let me just put a few more little flowers and stuff in there and we'll be good to go. So we'll put a couple of these little rosies in here. And yep, and then let's put one or two mushies maybe, and those little petals. Actually, let's do the petals over here. Perfect. And I want to leave some room for some lavender along here too, so try not to overdo that portion of things. I think another bush would look really cute over here, just in that little niche. And also right here, actually. And then, let's see. Let's put another, let's put some lavender. I don't know what will go around this bear, but let's try it. Nothing, just that one plant. That's super annoying. This one's also taken, see, it won't even let you plant in the front of it. Just right behind me, but not in front of it there. So let me see if I can get some more lavender in this way. Could put another bush right there. That might actually look nicer. All right, let me finish placing the flowers and stuff, what I was gonna do here, and then I'll come back and show you how that looks. I also need to put a tree or two. So let's plant a tree in right here. I think I'm gonna put a hardwood. Let's see what it blocks though. Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, and then right here, let's put another little tree. I'm gonna put the smaller size, medium young hardwood, which means I need to bury an apple or something behind it. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab one of these here apples and plant it so that that is stunted. So that's how we keep that smaller. And then, yeah, I'm gonna fill in some lavender and stuff around here. I have a little milk container that I made it look like the top tank. So I'm gonna put a couple of those around, just like he's, you know, the collector of things down here. And so, yeah, let me do that, and then I will be back with you momentarily. So, okay, I think I have an idea for the rest of this, so I'm just going to go ahead and plop these things down. So we have a pile of Zen cushions here, and I want that to be kind of over here in the corner. I do want to make sure we can still walk through here, so I can't really put too much on the other side of things, you know. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Let's put a Zen cushion here, and then let's put our little regular circular cushion in the middle. And then on this side, I thought we would put this little umbrella. Place that. Do I like how it's sitting? Yes, I do. Okay. And then here we're gonna put our cookies, because I got us some cookies. Oh, no, I didn't want to present them. Plus, they're the only ones that have like a tiny look of purple to them. There's not a lot of purple desserts or anything like that. So yeah, that kind of keeps that open. Still a little picnic and stuff, but you know, it works. And then I thought over here we can go ahead and put like another log down, and let's throw down our butterfly. Oh God, did I just drop it? Hello? I think that must have, yes, gone here. Place it. Why would it go to drop? I mean, seriously. Okay. And then we have our butterfly here, so let's throw that down. Place that. Okay, beauty. All right, and then the rest of these, literally just, we're gonna throw in some lavender in this area here. All right, on this side here, Static is trying to push me. Rude, bro, rude. I'm gonna go ahead and put a bush over here just to fill in this little spot. All right, so let's throw that down in there. Now, here's what I'm not sure of. My idea is I want to put a gazebo in here. I don't know if that's gonna work out. I'm not sure. I'm gonna go ahead and put down some flower codes in here, a bunch of them conglomerated together just to, you know, fill in this space, because it'll look more like there's a bunch of flowers growing in here rather than, you know, I don't know, something odd. I think it might fit. I just don't know how far. I think I can only go back that far, right? It's 3 by 3, so that might work. But my idea is to go ahead and put down the gazebo right here. Yeah. Okay, that worked. And then in front of the gazebo, here's the other part. I don't know if it'll work or not, but I wanted to put this little pond. But it's the one, it's kind of big too. So let's see if it'll work. Oh, yay! Okay, it's gone in. It's just kind of huge. And I can't, okay, let me see if I can move it. I don't want to hear from anybody on that either. Okay, that goes back. I think that works. I mean, it's not ideal, but I think it's good enough for what we're trying to get accomplished here. So we still have a walkway, and I can still put in a bunch of I can still put in like a bush here and some more lilies, lavender, aka hyacinth over here. So let me do that and fill this in. I probably should have put another tree or something over here. Let me see what's going on where I could maybe put a little tree, because it feels a little bit like it needs a tree of life of some kind. Maybe I'll take this mushy one out and we'll pop in a smaller tree here. I don't have any pine trees this direction, but I kind of don't want them over here. So, now if I do a large one, I'm gonna have to plant. Okay, Static, you're ruining my chi, buddy. All right, let's do this one. There we go. And then I guess I could take one of the lavenders out. You can't really see it anyway back there. So let me just do that, and I'll plant my apple right here, because that won't really inhibit anything, I don't think. Beautiful. And then I'm going to put some more lavender along here wherever I can fit it. And then this build, y'all, is going to be done. So we'll have the purple section finished. I'm so excited. Yeah, that is about all that's going to fit in here. I could put one bush right here, and that would actually maybe accent it just a little bit better. Yes, let's do that. That will be purple when we go through later on, but you know, whatever. This is great. Okay, let's go do let's get this off my head here. And let's go do a little walkthrough and see what everything turned out as and say goodbye. All right, well, we are finished with our purple area. We're gonna head over there and take a little tour of how it turned out. So we've got this little walkway that heads on in. We've got our little pergola and our little river of lavender over here. And then if you go on up the stairs here, you've got your walkway that goes up to our lavender farm. And so we're gonna head up this direction. Still can see that beautiful castle. I did put some trees in here though. Takes a little bit of the majestic look away, but you know what, it's okay. It's still there, I promise. And then we're gonna head over here to our little lavender farm store, where you can come over and grab your lavender based products over here. And yeah, we've got this little lavender store. Best I could do, you know, with what we have in the allowances for this one, you know. And then if you walk over this direction, you can't really go any further. So, but what I did on the second level of this was just put some flowers, bushes, fencing. You can see it here, but just to line the top, you know, just to make it cohesive or whatever. All right, and then we're gonna head on back down to this area where we are greeted with our ginormous teddy bear. I just love him. I wanted to use him. We've got a little lavender stuff left over here where Static is, you know, has his house. He's storing stuff up for sale. And then we've got our little picnic area over here, and of course he's got nowhere to store stuff, so it's everywhere. And then if you just walk this way, we've got our little duckies over here hanging out by the water. All right, and then this little area here, you know what I forgot to do? Here's the last area here. I forgot to put my colorful juice on top of this table. So we're gonna do that right now while we're standing here. Let's do that. So we've got that. Perfect. Let me turn the table because, you know, we want a couple of those on here. No, 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 no. Like, girl, no, we're not showing it off this time. All right, there's our little colorful drinks. They have a tiny bit of purple in there, so we're just gonna call them good. And then here's our little beach area that heads on over to this section. And we did do mostly lavender around on this area too, but I did use all the shell items and different flowers out on the beach. And then of course, I mean, hello, we had to do an eggplant garden. It would not be Jojo Crosses if I did not work in an eggplant garden for all of you who definitely realize they're not that bad, okay? And then this area is just filler back here. You really can't see it anyways, but there's lots of trees and lavender and flowers over there. So anyway, hopefully you enjoyed this this build today. Purple is a hard color, I will say. There's not a lot of in-game stuff that allows for it to be too easy to do, so unless you want to do like a mermaidy island or something, you're kind of stuck. But we're kind of more farm core / cottage core over here, and we are in my pink zone of the Pinwheel Island here on ACNH Animal Crossing. This is the beginning, and I went ahead and put down my pathing. The brown spots, that is where I'm planning on hopefully putting some trees. I thought I might do a little pre-planning. Not that one, but that one. But anyways, and I put down this brick area because these are the two little areas I'm gonna put some structures and stuff in. So I think we'll go ahead and get started. Let me go over here. I wanna start with planting the trees and stuff so I know what space I have to work with. Let me try putting a tree in here. I want to put in, let's see, probably a smaller tree so that it's not like in the way of everything. So let me go to this one. And then, oh, I don't think I want that dirt under it though. Yeah. We're gonna have to handy dandy it and get that grass put back. All right, now let's try that again. Okay, that's gonna be super annoying, but it's okay. I mean, you know. All right, and then I want to put in something to stunt that little guy. So we're gonna put our apple in right here. There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna just go around and do pretty much the same thing. I think I'll put just a large one in right here. But let's do a large young cedar. Let's do a cedar one. That'll be good. All right, and then behind it, we're gonna go ahead and plant an apple because, you know, whoops, hello. We gotta make sure we don't knock ourselves out at the same time either. All right, and then, yeah, we're just gonna keep going around and planting the trees real quick so that I can get those in. And then I'll come back with you and we'll show you how it turned out with all the bushes and things. Let's put a young hardwood here too. Okay. I don't want to have too much to cover up the other area behind it. You know what I mean? So anyway, let me finish up my planting and then I'll be back in uno momentito. For you, it will be like 1 second. All right, everyone, I am back. I did go ahead and put in a bunch of plants and flowers, and I also did some other work. I put some fence down along this area here, and let me see, what else did I do? Oh yeah, let me show you. I worked hard on this over here, so I gotta show you it. I made a spiral rock garden. Look at me go. Look at this thing. Isn't that cute? I did have some help kind of just maneuvering this around. I had some friends that were hanging out with me and kind of giving me some tips. Thank you, April Honey. Thank you, Crispy. Nyla hanging out. Kitty hanging out. Anyways, all the peeps. Dana, Robin. So anyways, they were all kind of in there while I was doing this and being like, hey, how about this? How about that? But we got it done. And so now, look at my map, y'all. This map is crazy town. Look at that spiral over there on the left. I'm super proud of that. Anyways, that worked out pretty cool. And the map is looking really crazy, but cool all at the same time. So anyways, I am going to now kind of try to get this little acre or whatever, acre and a half together. This little guy here is, I'm going to turn him on, but aren't they cute? I want to put a couple of those around. I just was trying him out over there, but I'm going to put a couple in the spots behind, like in these little areas. However, right here, I thought it would be cute to put up, I want to put a few of these trees that are the tree standees, because since we can't have the pink, I don't think I can move that back, yeah. Since we can't have the pink throughout the season right now, I thought, well, I'll just throw some of those down around the island. So I'm going to do another Kiki and Lala right there, a little cloud maker. And then in here, I thought it would be really cool to put in one of these pink gazebos. I already put some flowers down because I kind of already had the plan. So, you know, isn't that pretty? Yeah, I like that. Doesn't really go to anywhere, but whatever. It still looks kind of cool. All right, this back here is going to be filler space because unfortunately you won't be able to really see it after I put my structure down. So I'm probably going to fill in with some more bushes, tree standees and stuff like that. So let me throw some of those down. Definitely need a lot of the tree standees because I want to be able to see the pink back here. Whoops. Let me see if I can scooch it this way though. Yeah. And wait, it's just kind of peeking out. And then maybe we can throw one back here too. Let me try it. All right, yeah, that's perfect. And maybe we can scooch one in right here too. Yeah, that one shows up a little bit better, so that's nice. And then let's see, how about we put in a bush here because, you know, we need a lot of bushes and stuff like that. And then let's see, we could probably even do one more standee. I'm gonna do a lot of them, so just so you know, they're gonna be all around in here because I want to add that pink explosion sort of situation. Let me put in another bush back here if it'll go. No place to do it. I think I'm standing where it would... Oh, the tree standee is probably in the way. Yeah. Wherever that's sticking out, see how far it sticks out? I think it's 1, 2, 3 wide. You would think it would only be 1 wide, but it is not. So, yeah. Anyways, let me see. Let me put in my structure. So I brought some storefronts. I also had one of these pergolas or whatnot that have the pretty flowers on it. So I thought that would be kind of cool. Let me try. I like the one with the dark flowers, the darker wood, but it doesn't really go with my area. So I'm thinking I'm probably not gonna put that in here. But I thought we could use a few of them around this area, including maybe right here, because I think this area looks a little bit bare. And so I thought, why not throw one of those in as the archway to get in? I don't think it really hurts anything else, and you can still see the purple area perfectly fine when you walk over to it. So yeah, I like that, and it's not really, like I said, blocking anything. So I think that's kind of cute. And then, let's see, we've got some storefronts and stuff like that. I want to go ahead and, gosh, how do I want to do this? I definitely want to block, like, I don't want this to be where you can walk into it or see the back of it. So I figure if I put a few storefronts on the front and then put my little bakery area up front where you order, that would be kind of cute. So let me get storefronts in there. Do I have any in my pocket? Let's see. There we are. Let's do that. Make sure it's pushed in. Yes. Okay. So I think this needs to go back one more because we're gonna need space up here to stand and order too, and I want to put my bakery, my little bakery display cases up here because this is where you're gonna order. So I want to go ahead and put those down. No, that is not what I want. I want this guy over here. Like that. I thought that would be cute. And put another one over here so you can stop and get your desserts. And then I was gonna put the bush here, but now that I'm thinking about it, I think I want to put a little checkout stand here with a register, you know. So, but I did want to also put another storefront on this side. I just have to see which way I have to stand in order for it to go in the right way. Let me see. That is not the right way. So let's stand over here and do it. That should cause it to go the right way. Perfect. Just kind of finishes it off, you know, makes it look a little more cute. And then on this side, we're going to throw in this one. Perfect. All right. And then let me run through here. Oh, I don't think I can get to the back. Can I push that? I don't know if I can. Do I need to? I mean, would it look better pushed in? Maybe. Maybe it would. Let me see. Let me go around and push this one in. Whoops. Let me pull it that way. Can't get out. Move this out of my way real quick. There we go. Oh yeah, I do like that much better actually. Okay, I can still put my tree back, I think, because I'll be able to scooch out of here. Let me just throw it in before I am not able to do it anymore. Oh gosh. Why did it go in backwards? Let me try it this way. Yeah, see, I felt like I was standing the right way. Let's see if I can pull it. There we go. Perfect. Okay, and then I could probably finish pushing it from this side. There we go. I just kind of wanted it to gather up nicely back there. Okay, and then in here, so what I think I'll do is I'll put a cash register right here and with a little, you know, checkout area right there. Let me see if I can get back here. I think I'm gonna have to also move this one. Yes, I am. Let me see. Let me move this guy and move this guy. Dang it. Dang it. Okay, pull you. Hello, can you grab it? Grab it, girl. Grab it like you want it. Oh no, don't shake. Am I stuck on something? What is happening? Oh, bush. Oh gosh, I'm like, why can't I grab it? Hilarious. Okay, let me grab this. Y'all, Jojo's a ding-dong sometimes. Okay, let me grab this thing. Actually, only one needed. Okay, go this way. Can you hear my cat? My kitty is just like howling to the wind here. And by the way, he does all the time. There's nothing wrong with him whatsoever. He just is loud and obnoxious. Because I check on him all the time and he's totally fine. I just want you to make sure you know that. Opie is well cared for. Very much so. Okay. Let me put this back. What did I want to do? This guy. There we go. Oh no, I'm standing in the way. Load. Go, 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 gadget. Okay. There we go. Well, that's a cute little facility there, isn't it? I like that. Come in here, order your baked goods. Matter of fact, I think we need a little sign over here to kind of signify that we're getting a dessert. So let's put a little menu chalkboard in there. Get our dessert. All right, let me get myself one of those case things to put my cash register on. All right, I got my checkout counter. So let's see, let's try, how about if I do it this direction? And then I want to come over here and put the little cash register on top of it. And then we're going to push this in just like so. Because then that way that person can sound, you know what, I need to put a few things behind it. First of all, if I can get some of that brick flooring, I think I need to put that in here. Because that's going to make it look more, you know, unified. Let me scooch up just a bit. There we go. Let's get down to it here. I do like this brick. It's really pretty. No? I guess I can't do that patch back there. Oh well, that's okay. Hopefully you won't notice. Pretend you guys don't see or know that that's missing back there. All right, so get your baked goods, check out, and then on this side over here, I thought it would be really cute to have a big eating space, you know? And so we could either do like a fenced in little courtyard, or we could do some sort of structures around here. I don't really know, but I thought it could be really cute. Let's go back over here. We could also make like, I don't know, maybe like these little counters could go in the back and kind of sit back here. And we could put some baked goods or something on top of that too. Or a place where people can come and grab their drinks, maybe like coffees and stuff. So wait, hang on, let me grab this. It's not in the right place. Okay, I got most of what I need. I'm gonna go ahead and fill in back here with the rest of like those extra pink trees and stuff, just to get it filled in behind, because I want to make sure to take advantage of it while I can see what's going on over here. Because once I, oh gosh, hello, what on earth is happening with you? Why would you do that? Weirdo. Okay, there we go. And then let's put this one in here. Let me get to a spot where this will go. I'm gonna put a lot of these because again, we're in pink zone over here and I'm not really able to plant the blossoming trees at this time of year, so I'm gonna have to go with what I can. So this really helps kind of get the picture through there, you know what I mean? So I'm kind of happy that they have these. I know they kind of look fake, but also cute. So I figure we'll make it work. I'm gonna go ahead and fill in, let's see, another one here, and then we're gonna put in some bushes, or some flowers. Bushes I already put in. So yeah, now I just want to kind of run through here and plant some different flowers all along. Again, I don't know if you're gonna see too much of this back here, but it's fine. I just want to make sure that you know, we can see it peeking through here and there, and that will be really cute. I'll put another one over here. Maybe I want a bush this way, and then we'll put a flower in front of that. Do this one, camellia bush. That way it's different from the other one, and then let's put a pink cosmo. Beautiful. I'm also going to put some more stuff over here, so let's do that. And windflower. Alright, I like that so far, and this is how we're going to get over to this. Let me put in, what I want to do is put in some fencing. Hold on, let's put in our tree here. Let's see, we got more of these trees here. Push that back just a bit. And is there any space over here for anything? Not really. We could put in some flowers though. So let's do that. That's already there. Let's do that one. Just gonna kind of make them all spread around, you know? And add the pink because the pink's important. Alright, I would kind of like to trying to look and see and think what else I have. Let's put a bush in front of this tree. That'll be good if I can get out of there. Are you enjoying that little thing, Peanut? Isn't it cute? She's adorable. Alright, I wonder if I can get one more tree in here. Let me see. It's gonna go weird. Yeah, it sure is. Let me turn it sideways. And push it in here. Nope. Can I pull it this way one? And then maybe push it? No. How about this way? Okay, I don't know what's holding it up here. Maybe if I get a little bit in here, I don't know. I think it might be the bush, honestly. I'll try one more time. Yeah, it won't work. That's fine. We're gonna leave it out then. It's not gonna work there. Alright, let me get my fencing. I'm going to go ahead and put a big old fence around this little area where we would be sitting to eat. I feel like it's a little courtyard, you know? It's cute. And we don't need to get back through there, so I'm going to go ahead and fence the whole thing off back there. And we'll just kind of bring it around, and then we'll have an entryway at the front. And that way there's only like one way to get in. So it'll be cute when it's all done, I think. And then we'll put a bunch of tables and some of those little stalls in the back where people can go and get their coffee and stuff. So a little barista coffee area, you know. And of course, CJ, oh, that's my entryway right there. just because I have my circle there. I feel like that's kind of the center of it. I'm not sure though, but we'll see. I think we kind of match up, but you know, nothing's perfect in this game, like ever. So if you ever are one of those that's like, it has to be perfect, well, don't play this game. It is not perfect. Look at that, it's off by 1. So I'm just gonna do that and make my life easier and not worry about it anymore. I'm gonna walk in here and see if I can I plant any flowers in here? I can plant that one. Yeah, it won't go anywhere. Alright, and what about back here? Is there any need for any in here? Maybe? Maybe 1? Maybe 1. Okay, well 1 works. How about, ooh, I could get in there. Alright, now I can cause all sorts of mischief. I just want it to be nice and full and pretty. Okay, no more space. Got it. Is there a space in front of this though? Yeah, there is. There we go. Now my life is complete, except look at that. Can we cannot have these together. That is a violation. A direct Scooch Core violation. You never ever put a flower next to each other that look the same. Never, ever. Getting back together. Wait, don't copyright me, people. Okay, let's put this one, and we're gonna put down this covered counter. I think I'm gonna put 3 across the back, maybe. This is not gonna be as big as I wanted it to be. That's kind of a bummer, actually. I kind of wanted enough room for like 6 tables. There's only going to be enough room for maybe 3. But, oh well, that's okay. Alright, let's make this table, or this counter, going to be our smoothie counter. So we're going to put that down, and we're going to put this down. Perfecto! Alright, and then over here, we're going to put our little espresso maker. And how about a cup of coffee? Actually, you know what? Let's switch this up. That'll be, the center will be our serving counter. This will go here. And then this will go here. What? How dare you? Oh, it's a table. Hello. That's not what I was looking for. I want this cinnamon roll. There we go. A little tea set. And then in the middle, we're going to go ahead and put down our little burr liners. And we're going to put down our coffee cup. Perfect. Alright, that looks good. And then let's go ahead and put some seats in. So let's put a chair in the corner as much as we can. I don't know how nice these fences are going to be to me, so that is a question. No room. Oh my gosh, they're not going to be nice at all. So what's going to happen? Oh my goodness. That is absolutely ridiculous. No. Alright, so the table is going to go there instead. There we go. And then I guess we'll put 1 chair here. And we'll put 1 chair here. Oh wait, I wanted to put an item on here first of all. Let's see. One of the tables, I was thinking it would be really cute to just have like the dessert carrier sitting on it. Like they just made a purchase and they're waiting to go. Like this is their to go. Isn't that cute? That's an in-game pattern, by the way, that comes with a choice on there. So I don't even think you need to fix that one. Okay, and let's put a chair back. All right. And then let's do the same in this corner just so they match up. Yep, that's as far as that one goes. And then we'll put one in the middle if I can get it to fit right. That is the question. Oh my gosh, how did that go there? I mean, that is one of the places I wanted it, but I was facing the entire other direction. Game, what are you doing? Crazy. Alright, alright, there's those. Okay. And then I'm thinking, gosh, are we gonna be able to get one in the middle? I really don't know. Might not even be able to make it work, honestly. Because I want to still be able to get through, you know? Let's, whoops, not a mixer. I mean, I guess it's just not, it's kind of cramped, but let me make sure I can walk around this, you know? I think I'm going to be able to, but dang. Alright. Can we walk easily? Yes, we can. Alright, that is how it's going to have to be. Alright, let's put our little, got a little platter of frosted cookies. I thought I'll go ahead and plop that down. It's got a little pink in there, you know. And then, actually, I need to move this chair for a second. And I'm going to probably put another cup of coffee over here. Because, oh no, you know what? I got a smoothie. Let's place that. Perfect. Let's turn it so you can see what it is. Adorable. Alright, and then let's put our chair back. And we're going to face that in there. Alright, that looks cute. Do I have a spot for a menu? Because I did grab this other menu that has, it has coffee on it instead of the dessert one. So let me see if I can get that in here somehow. I think it's just a half a space. Yeah, I think that's good. It's not really pink, but shoot, can I make it go one more over? I would really like it more centralized. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. Then you can still get to your chair here, and you can still get to your chairs over here. Perfect. All right, I love that. Okay, so now what we need to do is I need to put a bunch of like bushes, flowers, and stuff all around our spiral. And I want to put in some filler trees, you know, that we were talking about, the pink trees, and some more bushes and things like that. And then I also have another gazebo. Actually, I think it's, what is it? Is it the pergola? I was going to put that in over here to kind of match the entry on the other side. I thought that would look kind of cute. And then we can put like another bush down here. Let's do camellia. Beautiful. And then we'll put our flowers in here if I can. Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get any in there. Yeah, I may not be able to because of this thing. Let me see. I really doubt it. Yep, nothing about here. Zip zero nada. It's because this big thing needs all this clearance over here and all this clearance over there. So, even though it makes it look like it can fit, it cannot. Okay, let me put one of our tree standees in here. Nope, not a pergola. Tree standee. Oh, yes, you will fit. Let me back up. Back of the truck. No, why on earth would you do that? Why on earth? There we go. That's what I wanted. Okay, now I'm stuck. Let me, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jojo is so stuck. Dang, okay. this is called tight quarters over here. Actually, I want to put the other one in here. I don't have it in here right now. Let's do this one. Beauty. Okay. And then let's see. Let's put another of those trees right over here. Unfortunately, they're a little bit feisty where they go in, because if you don't stand in the right place, they don't go in straight. You know what I mean? So yeah, they're just kind of weird about it. All right. We'll put our bush back. Okay, and then we're gonna put a few more, another bush, another tree standee here. I told you there's gonna be a lot. And then I also want to put the Kiki and Lala Cloud Maker, another one of those out here, because I think it'll look adorable. So we're gonna do that. What? Oh, not the parasol. It's this one, the Cloud Maker. Here we go. She's cute. And then let me just fill in some flowers in here, because I think that's really what this little area needs, is some more flowers. Whoops, that one won't go anyways. Okay. Will any flowers fit in here? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Now we're going to put another of those trees right here. I wasn't kidding. We're going to put a ton of them. Oh, he won't go forward anymore. Okay. Let me put a flower in front of that then. Let's do a windflower here, because I don't see any of those in the vicinity. Alright, that's pretty. Cool, cool. Now, I wonder if I could put one like right in the middle of this. Or we could put the Kiki and Lala. What do you think? Huh, Kiki and Lala would be adorable. I could put the tree behind it. Let me try it. Let's see what we can do with this. I do need to make a little path to go across real quick, just so that I can get to it. So that's why I'm getting on my construction hat, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to place the Kiki and Lala. Okay, there is room. Can we get more centralized? It's just being feisty because of that. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, does it have to be 3 wide? It might need to be 3 wide. That's why. Okay. And then let me cut those off where I just did that. I'm gonna have to also do that where I want my tree too. No! Do not. Do you know how hard this was? Game, do not even destroy my... like for reals. It was absolute struggle. I think we could put a bush here. So let's do a bush, since Kiki and Lala's kind of lighter pink. And then I'll put a flower here. I love the hyacinth. It's actually one of my favorite in-game flowers of all time. All right, and then let me get over here. So I want to put the tree. I want to put the tree right here. So it's gonna be interesting. I'm gonna see if I can do this without messing up what I've done. No! How dare they? Okay, let me try it again. Please, thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, so it can't push back. Let me see what I did. Yes, and hopefully that piece. Hey, all right, it worked. Okay, don't have to cry any tears today, so that's good. If only you knew just what kind of crazy townness this was, you would be like, no, don't do it. Because I'm telling you, I was like frustrated earlier. My friends can tell you I was fighting with this thing. All right, let's go with that little parasol. Super cute. Is that as far as it goes? Yes. All right, let's throw that in there too for the mix. Because I gotta put as much as I can over here to make it all dolled up and looking cute, you know? Let's see, what else do we have that I want to put around? I think that was it for this. Aside from more trees, bushes, plants. So let me do some more of that. Let's put in one of those guys. And how about a lily? And then, let's see. Yeah, I guess a mum is fine. And then we'll put the tulip. And then let's put, oh, there's a bush already right there. All right, how about we do this? We'll change spaces. Whoops, not that. Dang you. All right, for reals, how dare. All right, let's put this this bush here, just so it's a little off kilter. I don't want it to be like right in the same place. And then we'll go ahead and put our mum here and our tulip over here. Perfect. Okay, so far so good. Is there a place I could put a flower in there? I wonder, but I don't think so, but I wonder. Can I even get over there? Oh. Well, I don't think I can, but we can plant a flower back here, so let's do that. Let's do this one, because then it's a little more bright, so it might have a chance to stand through a little more. All right, so one section, big section of this swirl is done. Let's go ahead. Now this is looking really nice, but I want to get some more things in. Let me put some bushes down in here, and we'll, there's a weed here, let me pull that. I also want to get some fencing in here, and I don't have any. So I probably should have done that before I did this, actually. Let me see if I can put this here. I'll put a little piece of fence in front of that. Okay, and let me get the fencing in my hand. There we go. Perfect. See, that just adds a little something, you know? What am I stuck on? Oh, yeah, you. Oh, you. Alright, these are kind of good. Let me put a little... Can I put a piece of fence here? The heck no. Of course you can't, the game says. Why would we let you do that? No. The game just says no. Okay, well, no fencing for you over here, lady. Okay, can't put any here because of that. What we can do is put one right back here, maybe? Oh, for goodness sakes. Are you for real? No, that is not what I was trying to do, game. Okay, well, that one piece of lonely fence. Let's put another piece here. And can I get a piece of fence like in here somewhere? What about like right here? Yes, I can. Okay. And then we can put a couple flowers. So let's see what's right next to me. Yeah, let's do one of these cosmos and a windflower. And then we'll put a bush right behind me over here. Beautiful. All right. Okay, we're cooking with grease, y'all. Cooking. All right, and then in this little strip, not much you can do except flowers, just because we want to be able to walk So I'm gonna go ahead and just throw in as many flowers as can occur over here. Alright, let's put another bright Cosmo over here or something. Here we go. And let's see, I think we could maybe put in a piece of fence back there. And we have to be able to walk, so I don't really want to inhibit this with too much more. Let's go ahead and put a mum in here, a tulip over there, and then a lily behind me maybe. Oh, to the side, okay, fine. And a hyacinth. There we go. Alright, I love that. Okay, so this whole section here is done. Perfect. So the last little chunk of area is just this little section right in here, and this back portion of this, which is really gonna not be too difficult. What I would like to do is get another tree in on where I'm standing, one of those trees, and then another tree right over here. So on either side of the rock, I'd like to put another tree if I can fit it. So let me go ahead and put in some road. Not road, but you know what I mean. That, I just want to do straight edges so it doesn't mess anything up. And then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna put it down this way. Perfect. And then I'm going to get over here and push that in so that it lives happily right there, hopefully. And then we're just gonna cut out this little middleman right here that I just put in. And our little tree will be standing there all by itself, and I'm so excited about it. Okay, and then let me put in a flower or two, depending on what it will let me do here. Let's put in a hyacinth. Oh, it's just gonna let me do one. That's it. I can already tell. It won't let me put anything else, which is fine. I'm fine with it. And then let's do the same right here. So let me put in some, oh, I already have it in my literal hand right here. Okay. Alright, and we're gonna do this again so it's facing the right way. Perfect. Let me get over there and push that in where I want it. Beautiful. And hopefully when you walk up, now, can we get a flower in right here? I think we can. If I can, usually if I can stand, actually, you know what? That's not centered then though. It's not centered. So, you know what that means? That means I went too far to the right. Yeah, because I should not be able to put a flower in there. Knock that out. Okay. Put our tree in right here. And then I'm going to come around here and push it in by the rock like the other one is. That is better. Okay. Then I should be able to come over here and just put my flowers in here. I think only one will fit, but let's try it out. Let's see what we can get away with. Oh, I can get two in there because of that little extra corner. Actually, I might even be able to get three. Let me get this stuff out of the way and we'll get that filled in with something, or another bush would go good back there too. Let's see if we can get a bush in back there. That'd be nice. I'm dreaming at this point, you know. You gotta try. Hey, there we go. Okay. And then CJ, I'm telling you what, sir, you are this close, man. This close to leaving this earth. Oh, I'm just kidding. I would never. I'm not violent. CJ's really the only one that probably ever sees my violent ways, and that is because he's CJ. He's in the way at all times. Like, there's no end to his being in the way. Like, literally none. Is this a place where a flower can go? I don't think so. I already tried it. Okay. Let's skedaddle, buddy. Skedaddle, okay? Nobody asked you to be here. No one. Can you just move along there, sir? Okay. All right, let's get a little plant in here because we have not filled in this area. Oh, I could have put some fencing in there. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right, we're gonna put our fencing across here. Block him off, little rat. Okay. Is that the walkway? It certainly is. Okay, let's not do that. Let's do it going this direction instead. And then I'm gonna plant a flower right in front of it, and we're gonna do a windflower. And then we're gonna go behind it and put our bush in. So you can never walk there again, CJ. Never. Get off my lawn. There we go. Okay. So that's looking nice over there. We gotta fill in this area now. I'm gonna finish this spot right here where it's just gonna be trees, bushes, flowers, and so forth. And then I'll be right back with you. Actually, you know what? I see an opportunity for another tree to go in over here. I'm gonna pull this Kiki and Lala situation all the way forward. And then we are gonna put one of our trees like right here. Because I told you I need lots of those trees to actually get out of here. Let me do that first. It's gonna be a pain in my booty, I can already tell. Tree standy, please. No, I knew that. Why did I know that was gonna happen? You all knew it was gonna happen. I could tell. You guys are out there going, Jojo, you know that's gonna go in the wrong way. And you were trying to tell me. I understand. I can't push it, not even a little bit. What is stopping it? Weird. Okay, anyway, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, Kiki and Lala Cloud Maker. Adorable. I never get to use this, and so when I can, it's super cute. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and plant a bunch of flowers again because, you know, why not? Let's do this, get up here, and we're gonna go like that. And then I already see a windflower. Let's do a hyacinth. Beauty. Okay. I like it. I like it. We want to keep this walkway open, so that's why I'm only putting this in. Let's put another mom up here. Perfecto. Okay. And then I think I can put a couple of bushes or whatever right here. So let me do that. Let's do the bright pink. I'll put two next to each other. And then I could take this out and put a bush here. Right there. And now this is gonna bother me that there's two and only one on the other side. So yes, I'm going to fix it. This is how we roll over here. This is how Jojo rolls. Let's see, let's do this. And gosh, all the light colored ones are already here. Nearby, let's do another lily, I guess. And why not another lily on the other side? Because all the rest are already there. Okay, so that fills in that spot. This area here. Perplexing. Let me see what other pink things I could put in here because we need something different, right? So let me see what else I have. Okay, I think what I decided to do is I'm just going to put a couple of bistro tables out here. So I thought this would be a really cute place for this, just to have like one, whoops, hello, can I attack it? Have one sitting here with the little cute chair next to it, you know? And then have another one sitting like right beside it. Oh wait, hold on, let me fix something really quick. All right, thank you to that balloon for being a little addition to our video today. I appreciate you standing in. I'm not paying you any money, however, for being here. So just so you know, you do not get any dough for coming through, okay? CJ, so help me if you walk over here, sir. Peanut also, I'm sorry, but girl. Alright, is that as far back as it can go? Yes. Alright, let's see if we can put a chair. Because these tables are absolutely phenomenally terrible for getting chairs and stuff in there. Actually kind of like it sitting sideways. Let me see. What do I want to do here? You know what? That's fine. Alright. And I'm going to put another one over here just to complement the other one, make it not look so weird on its own, you know? Like, you can come out, you can sit over here. What on earth? And CJ, get the flip out of here, dude. Get the flip out. You are in the way of some serious thinking time right here. Get out of here, buddy. Oh my. Was it because of him that I couldn't get it in there? I don't know. Let me try it. See, it probably was. CJ, you're making me angry. Oh, no. I like it that way. Because then we're going to go ahead and put her chair or their chair right here. Oh my goodness. All right. It's so far away from the table. Like, what on earth? Okay. Let's get some things that, can you sit on this? Oh, you can. Okay, that's very cool. All right, let me get some flowers in here because, hello, we have not infested this area with enough flowers and bushes yet, apparently. And it needs to be done, so let me do that. You know what? This is a good place for some fencing. I'm going to do that right now. And I also see a couple of little areas where one of our little tree standees might be kind of cute. It might be. So we're going to do it. Okay, let me throw that in. Let's throw a bush in here because why not? Yep, and then let's put a little bit more, whoopsie, fencing here. Yeah, there's only one spot. Okay. That looks good. That looks good. Filled in, filled in. We have one tree standee there. Actually, I think I did put as many as could probably possibly fit here without looking too junky. So, was that our last thing? I think we might be done, you guys. All right. Yes. Okay, let me go to the resident services, get all this hideousness off me, and let's go take a tour. Let's go take a tour. I'm so excited. Do you know what this means? I'm done. This island is complete. Y'all, this is a completely done island. I'm so excited. I wish I had my dancing. Oh, do I? Wait. I might. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. We're doing the hop. Yes. Hang on. Let me do another one. Oh yeah, they're over here. How about this one? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay, anyways, let's move on. Let's go take a tour of this area. All right, it's pink. Let's go on through here. Our pergola, gazebo. It's a pergola. All right, we're gonna walk on through here. We've got our little pink background of this area. Isn't that so cute? Oh my goodness. All right, you're gonna make a pit stop here at the bakery. We're gonna stop in, we're gonna grab ourselves our burr liners, okay? And then Peanut knows it's amazing, don't you, Peanut? You get a little place to sit here. You got another little place to sit here. So cute. All right. And then if you continue on this side, all that back there is filler, by the way, you know. We've got our little place to go in and get either a smoothie, we can grab our coffee. They also sell burr liners in here and espressos. Yay! Okay, and then you walk this direction. And we've got our little path that goes this way, or And here's our beach, by the way. Oh my gosh, look at this. What in the heck happened over here? That is not what we're going for. That is not it. Okay. Anyway, our little beach is done too. I don't know if you guys saw this, but I did this little area over here. And it comes around in this direction. Wow, Weed City. How dare. Okay. Here too. Oh my goodness, it's absolutely nuts. Okay. I may or may not have dropped those and then forgot that they go crazy and turn yellow. Anyway, this heads on down this way. Oh, more craziness. You guys, I'm so embarrassed. I gotta pick my weeds. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's get those out of the way. Same here. Oh, Lord. We've had some craziness happening over here. I mean, one would be cute, but 200, no. Okay. Anyway, then we come up through here. This is another entry point. So cute. Look at our little spiral. You guys, I love it. And we can go this way and punch CJ in the face. Get off of here. Get off my lawn. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm angry. He's in the way all the time. Hi everyone, Jojo with Jojo Crosses here. We are on our tour of Pinwheel, my Rainbow Island, ACNH Animal Crossing. So yes, also a little perturbed to see that CJ is here again today. Like literally again. Anyways, this is our lovely flag that I chose to put on here. I had the darndest time finding a pinwheel. Like literally, y'all, has nobody ever made a pinwheel? Ever? Ever? Anyways, no, nobody has. All right, so we got this as our pinwheel. I liked it better than some of the other ones. I wanted it to be more of a pinwheel type shape and things, and I thought this it's close. So anyway, it covers the bases. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go the same direction we went to when we first designed this island. So we'll go from we're gonna go counterclockwise. We're gonna start at our white section, then we'll go brown, black, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, and pink. So for the first little area here, we have our white area, and this little area is definitely one of my favorites as it turns out. It's very full and pretty. This is Marshall's area. I suppose we should show you a map. The map is pretty cool looking. Let me show you my map, how it turned out. There it is, all in its glory. So we still have the shapes of the pinwheel. There's some terraforming in between there. And then all of the pathing that we use throughout the island kind of made it look kind of cool as well. So anyway, we've of course got Jojo up here, and then we have Sylvana, Poppy, Marshall, Peanut, Blair, Hazel, Ione, Ricky, Mint, and Static. And they may not look very rainbowy to you, but they're still the colors. We have starting with white for Marshall, Sylvana's our brown, we have Blair as our black, and then our red is Poppy, our orange is Hazel, and then we have our yellow as Ricky. Then it goes to green Mint. We have blue Ione. We have Static as our purple, and the last one is Peanut for pink. So anyways, that's about it with that. I will put the dream address out shortly. I was just wanting to make sure when I toured this that everything looks good. So here's our little picnic area. Very simple. And then if we continue over here, his house is done, but since he's out, I cannot really show you what it looks like, so we're just kind of going with the flow here. If you head on down this direction, this is what gets you down to the airport, which we ended up with an orange airport. I don't know. It didn't really matter to me, I guess, but I could have started orange over here, but I totally forgot. Did the white, and then it was like, okay, whatever. Our beach that's associated, there's a small portion of the beach here that is white. The line is like right here. So that's as far over as we went with that beach. And then I believe there is, let's see, is there a little bit of beach this direction? I believe so. So you can take this little path down, and then here's the rest of the little beach. Because it's by the airport, there wasn't a whole lot of white to put out on the beach. So that's just how that ended up. The next thing we're gonna go see is this brown section, which is Silvana's potato farm. And as you can see, there are no flowers in here. Everything is strictly just in-game stuff or patterns. She's also not in her home, sadly enough, but we can definitely see what we did over here and take our little tour of this. So here's our little potato farm continuing out onto the beach. We've got a little campsite area here. And then if you continue up into this area, her little potato farm is on both sides here. Got a couple little teddy bears and things like that. A little fake building shed right out here, just hanging out. So definitely, yeah. And then the next part we're gonna go to is our black area. And our black area, it's a little gothic-y, I guess, especially with my lace that I got here and stuff like that. Got a little bird cage. Looks like Blair's in her house, so we could probably go in and say hello to her. But I just want to show the rest of this little area first. We've got a little dining area here with some black squid food. And then if you continue over through the path this way, oh, Ione's over here hanging out. She must like the goth look of this one. Anyway, this goes all the way this way. There's a place to sit and listen to music being played and so forth. And yeah, then it ends up over here at the dock. So definitely enjoyed this one and had a lot to work with, which was great. A little group of ducks hanging out and some bunnies, things of that nature. So I actually love how some of the beaches turned out even more than some of the areas that I worked on this. So this is a prime example of that. I really like the beach out there. All right, let's go in and say hi to Blair. Since her house is open, we can see it. I know you already saw it when I made it, but I figured I'll just show what is open today and you guys can come back. Oh, there's Silvana hanging out with Blair right here. So Blair has a little sushi area going on with her place. It's a little restaurant type situation. So Silvana must be here to have a snack. So I will definitely say hi to Blair since this is her house. All right, we'll head on out. And then we're gonna head over to our red area. And the red area belongs to Poppy. So we'll go over there. CJ, I'm telling you what, sir. Can't even believe he's here today. He was on the last one and I was like screaming. Okay, this is our little area for Poppy. We kind of joined the two houses together to make one, or the two places. So this is of course Able Sisters. And then if you continue over here, this is Poppy's house, which it appears she's in. Let's go in and say hello to Poppy, see what's up over here. And check out her little residence. I, again, showed it to you when we first did it, but we're gonna just show it to you again. Oh, she's crafting, which means part of her house is torn down, which is a bummer, but she has a very red interior. And yeah, I like how it turned out. I can't remember what is over on this side in the original, but you could go back and watch the video and see what was there. Sorry, Poppy, I've got to head out. I don't want to make everybody wait through the combos, you know. This white flower also not supposed to be here, grabbing it while we're in here. Hilarious. Okay. Anyways, these little custom dresses and things came from Pinterest. And if you go to my Pinterest site, you can see all of the custom designs that we used on this website, on this island. Here's our hilltop. It's very mushy. So there's lots of mushies. There's a big old ladybug up there. All sorts of things. And then if you do the little hop over and head this direction, you'll see we have a little tomato farm back here. And this is where all the red starts. Little place to eat out here by the ocean. We've got our little pathway headed this way. And then just a little extra filler stuff over on this side. So, yeah. Alright. Let's go back up through here and let's find our orange sections. We can head over to that. But I do like how this turned out. Look really pretty. Kind of cute. Alright, let's head over this way. I tried to use as much red items as I can, but there is a little bit of additional supplemental colorings that you're going to see too. Alright, here's our little orange orchard where we're going to head in and see where Hazel lives. She's got a little orange marmalade stand over here, and then also a little smoothie and pie area right here, and of course Nook's Cranny right here. So we've got that set up, and then if we continue into here, this is where Hazel's house is. I did customize her house, obviously. It's not what it normally looks like. And then if you head on this direction, we can do a little hop over. That's the hill above her where it looks like they've been farming. Oh my gosh, excuse me, my dogs. The reality of life. Alright, this is our beach where I put a bunch of monarch butterflies along the beach. We have a little stepping stone path this direction where we have our little pumpkin farm. I went ahead and left a couple of white ones that sprouted in. I had put down some sprouts and I thought they were orange. They ended up being white, but I was okay with it. There's some white accents in here and I thought it went really well, so I just kind of left it. Thought it was kind of a little added interest there. All right, and then back here is our yellow section. We've got a little seating area and a boat came up on the rocks. We'll come in from the back side on the yellow because it's actually probably easier to see all of this if we do it this way. There's our hill over here, little duckies along the water, and then this is my big old beehive area. Jojo's dream area, if you will, because I love that inside this game. Here's my house up top there. Some waterfalls and terraforming. And then if you head up this direction, this is where you'll buy your candles and your honey. And again, more stuff for sale over here. And I put my little dress that I wore for this one out here. Does not look like Ricky's home today, so we won't be seeing his house. And so anyway, that's where it begins here. We've got a little truck selling some flowers and honey and stuff. There's a little bear and stuff in there. And then if we go behind this little shop, it's kind of hidden, but there is an up incline here. And then a little land bridge that goes across. And you can kind of see on the side what's going on over there, but it's just a little walkway, which we designed. It goes out to a little gazebo on the back side there. And then I used one of the giant bears over here on this side. And some froggy chairs because I couldn't leave those out. Nod to my friend, both Nyla and Crispy. Crispy's son absolutely loves the froggy chairs. Had to give him a little shout out for that. And then here's a little area here as well. And then my house is done. Let's head in. We'll just do a really quick tour of the house. All right, my house is just very kind of simple. I did not spend too much time on the house. I did block the 3 rooms in here. We've got couple little kitties up here, and a little seating area up here and over here, and a little shelving area. And I did put a few things on the wall here and there, a little TV over there, cat area, you know, just stuff like that. All right, and then we're gonna go upstairs, and I just made a kitchen area with a little laundry on the right. So just kind of a little cute little area. I love the cafe curtain wall. And I'm not going to take you downstairs. I'm going to let that be a surprise. So come over and check it out, and then you'll get to see what's in the downstairs. But yeah, you should enjoy it, or at least get a chuckle. All right, and then we're gonna head on out to here. This is, hopefully you got to see, like, up here we just have a little beehive stuff. I think I showed you that already, yeah. All right, and then let's head on down this direction. The side is just decked out with the same sort of filler and stuff. But then up here we have, like I said, our little sales area with things for sale. And oh, it looks like he's home now. So let's go in and see his house. This is Ricky. Yeah, he's got a cute little house, I feel like. Very beehive-like. Super cute. All right, bye, Ricky. I know, I'm sorry, buddy. He's the beekeeper, so, you know, he's a little angry because he gets stung a lot. We have this little truck area here. I think I showed this to you. All right, and then we have our green area this way. This is where Mint lives. Obviously, she's outside. We're not going to be able to see where she's at. This is her little nursery area. And then if you continue over here, she's just got a lot of little green things. We made it very lush back here. The campsite is also to the back. I did not put a campsite villager in here. Matter of fact, that's a good reminder. I will try to go do that. This is our little secret beach back here, and our little camping setup over on this side. So definitely a nice little spot in the mountains here, just done up with some greenery and different things like that, trees and bushes and things. And then if we continue this way, we have our blue area. This is where our royalty lives. This is our gatekeeper here. We've got a little jail here. If you take one misstep here, you're gonna be put away for life. I'm just kidding. All right, we've got this little spot here. This is our big giant castle, which we will get a better picture of when we go on our purple area, because you can really get a good view of it on the hill over there. But it is a very big castle. And behind it is our museum. You cannot get to it. You can't even enter the museum, honestly. This over here is the only way you can really get across to this other blue stuff. This is our little blue area here. And then this goes off over to the side. We've got a little picnic out here on our peninsula, and our little boating area out this way. That was super cute. All right, and then you probably snuck a peek and saw it before on our video of our purple eggplant garden. All right, it's just eggplants. Just eggplants. Okay. And then if we continue across and do this little hop hop, oh my gosh, maybe. We come over here, this is our purple side of our beach here. And yeah, we've got this little area there. Can't really get to the purple area properly, so I'm gonna have to go back and double back and get to the other side. So I wanted to show you this side because we can't really get to it any other way. So it kind of got blocked, unfortunately, but it's okay. So we'll go back through the, hello? There we go. This little has a little pond back here too. It's really cute, and a little lighthouse. Super cute. But it's better to walk through the purple area anyway, so we can go see the castle, because the castle from a distance looks really cool. At least I think it does. This is our purple lavender area. We've got a little glowy pond here. Big giant bear to greet you. Oh my gosh, I cannot talk. This upstairs here, up inclines, goes up to our lavender farm. But here's where you get to see a really cool view of the castle. So if you ever want to see like the up view, if you just take your camera, and then I just kind of figured this out, but if you do the bird's eye, get a really good view of that. You can see the bottom. It's really cool. All right, anyways, I really like this view too over here where I took it before, but the hill over there on the left is really viewable in our original video. Okay, and then this is our little lavender farm production area here where you can come up and buy some products and things like that. And then if you come on back down here, we have Static's house. I think he's in. Yes, he is. He's got a little picnic out front, and he is the maker of the lavender, so he's got a bunch of jars, you know, jugs of lavender everywhere. This is the back side, and we just kept it all lavender, mainly all hyacinth to make it look like lavender. And then when we go inside, it's kind of girly, in my opinion. I tried to make it a little more his speed with this sort of action going on, but it's a little girly too. So he's in touch. He's in touch with his both sides of his character. So anyways, but I thought this was cute. It's the only, I mean, there's not a lot of purple in game. There's the Moroccan ones and then this, but I thought this suited him a little bit better. So anyways, that's how his house turned out. You probably saw it in the video. I love Static. He's so cute. And then the next one we're going to go to is our last one, and that is our pink side. And you probably just saw this video if you've been watching. If not, well, this is new to you. This is our little entryway here, and we've got lots of beautiful pink things. Our little dream maker, our gazebo. I put a bunch of the pink trees behind. This is our little bakery where Peanut works. We've got a couple bistro tables out there if you want to eat outside, and also this little area of the restaurant where you can get your smoothie, and you can come over here and get a coffee and your little beignets, your little burliners. And then here's the rest of that beach. So continuing from the purple, we have this little area up here. And then it continues down over this way and comes on down the beach this way here. And then this is where you can head on up and go in the back side of the pink area. This is the bottom half. This is where our little spiral pond is, and we've got our rock garden out here, which I think turned out really cool. And then that goes back over to this. So yeah, hopefully you enjoyed that. The back is all just mainly filler, but I think it turned out really cute. So that is everything for this island. I hope you guys enjoyed Pinwheel as much as I enjoyed making it. And if you haven't subscribed to my channel, I would appreciate if you would do that. And also, if you wouldn't mind giving this video a like, just so it can keep going. I will be putting out a long play of this if anyone wants to watch the whole series in its entirety, or maybe just have it playing while you're doing something if you didn't get a chance to watch all the videos or whatnot. Then I'll be putting that out. And otherwise, I will see you all in the next one. We're going to be starting a new island, and Megan, my friend Consul Megan, redeemed about 500,000 acorns in order to choose a theme, and the theme is going to be galaxies. So we're going to do that next. It's galaxy in space. So we will see you then. Thank you guys so much again, and you take care. Bye.